What's going on? Yo, welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. We got the KRAKEN AMG and welcome to HDiiTV Fantasy Football Introduction. So I'm going to break down the rules and everything. I'm going to share everything. I'm going to tell you the teams that's going to be in it. Everybody threw their $20 in. If you win the fantasy league, you will get your $20 back, including all our $20. So you're going to be walking out there feeling good, feeling great. Last year's winner, shout out to my boy Big D. Davion, my little brother, he balled out last year. Did his thing. What's up, Chris C? Nah, F. Caleb Williams right now. Right now, we're talking about fantasy football. We're going to talk about the people who are in there. I'm going to break down the rules. I'm going to tell you guys the draft time. We're going to go live tomorrow as well for Draft Sunday for fantasy football for our league. And we're going to have Sundays instead of all-day football. We're going to have fantasy football Sundays talking trash to one another. You know? We finna be in this bitch chilling. Now, I'm gonna break down the rules. Let me share all this to everybody because I know that they didn't send this out to anybody. You know. So give me a second, y'all. Thank y'all for y'all support this year too, man. You guys have been doing a great job. So, you know. What's up, Bear? Chilling. Let me share this page. I gotta share this stuff, man. I'm finna do my fantasy football thing in here, man. Shout out to the people who want to participate. You know, I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys have really done a lot. And you guys can donate to the Cashapp and to Zelle. It's in the description box. Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way in here. We finna wild out. This gonna be all night. This might be till the morning. But I will be going live for our fantasy football draft, which is 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, King Jeffrey in this bit. What up, King Jeffrey? Oh man, no doubt, King Jeffrey. Hey, you know you family, bro. You know I mess with you. Whenever I'm in New York, I'ma holler at you first. You know. I'm going to break down the rules and I'm going to break down how the teams are going to be constructed. You know, because I know people got questions and this is something, you know, that I enjoyed. I'm putting a lot into this league. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I got to share this to everybody because, you know, they don't like to share stuff on YouTube these days. You know, we are in here cooking, you dig? We're in here cooking, you dig? You know, we in here cooking. We having a live stream. All y'all come through. You know, everybody. We talking about fantasy football, KRAKEN AMG, and welcome to HDiiTV Fantasy League. You're rocking with your boy. So, you know, we finna be in here wilding out, you dig? You know, I don't want nobody to get upset. You know. What's up, Mello? Mello, you need to check out that new Boruto, man. So, you know, I'm going to break down the rules. I got my website open so I can show you guys the teams, who's going to be in it. It's going to be a fun year, man. Whether I win or not, it's a win because we got people who want to come, you know, to the league. You know, we got people who want to come to the league. I'm in other leagues, but this league I'm pushing the most because it's my league. Me and my brothers. You know what I'm saying? My other brother probably sleep. You know what I'm saying? He family man, so he got to work. You feel me? So we're going to hold it down. We are going to hold it down. Now, we started this league last year. We had about 10 people, and it turned out great. Davion, shout out to Big D. My little brother, man, he won last year. You know, so he won. So he's the defending champ. Oh, C-Pin in the house. What up, C-Pin? My boy. Oh, yeah, that Trey Lance thing. Yeah. Yeah, that Trey Lance thing was bullshit. Now, I'm going to share the screen. Okay, let me know if y'all see it. There's the screen right there. Now, these are the participants in the league. We got SC Crusaders, which is my brother, Big D, DJ Rambo. He's the defending champ. Mr. Prime Time is my brother Pico, muting mind control. Make sure you guys look up his stuff. We got She Nice, which is Team 18. We got Team 18, which is She Nice. You know, we got Rambo. We got Christian in here. We got King Cobras. King Cobras is King Jeffrey. We got Scrub in this bitch. We got Rome, my cousin. We got USG in this bitch. We got Daza Dog Lions. We got Kraken AMG, the crazy one, and Luke. All right, so those are teams. Now, The playoffs will be week 15. That's the quarterfinals. Week 16 will be the semifinals. Week 17 will be the Super Bowl, the third place game, fifth place, and seventh place game. Now, let me see. I got to find the rules in here. Give me a second, guys. Trying to find the league rules. Trying to figure out how to work this thing, guys. Give me a second. Okay, so here we go. These are the positions that you're going to draft. You get one quarterback. Okay. Now, these are the starting roster positions. These are the starting positions. This isn't your whole positions. This is your starting position. Okay. Your starting position, you get one quarterback. You got one quarterback starting. You got two running backs that start. You got two wide receivers. You get one tight end, one kicker, and you get another position, which we call the flex position, where you can add an extra running back, receiver, or tight end. You get one kicker, you get one defensive team, you get one D lineman, two linebackers, two defensive backs. You get 6 bench players. So you can pick whatever 6 you want to pick, your backup QB, your backup running backs, receivers, linebackers, DBs. You can pick them. Okay? And you get 3 reserves. That's for if you get a guy in injury reserve, he's injured right now, you might want to bring him back later. You could put him in the reserve and you could go get you another player. Okay? You can get you another player. Now, these are how the points work for offense. Passing yards, you get 1 point per 25 yards. You get 4 points for a passing touchdown. So if you get a passing touchdown, that's 4 points. Now, if an interception is thrown, you get -2 points. Okay? Now, if you have 300 to 399 passing yards, between that, you get 3 points. That's bonus. Now, rushing yards, you get 1 point per 10 yards. Rushing touchdowns, you get 6 points. 100 to 199 rushing yards, that's bonus points. You get 5 points for that. Now, rushing yard bonus, if it's 200 plus, that's another bonus. You get 10 points. So if you have a quarterback or anybody, running back, receiver, whoever, get rushing yards, you get 10 points if they're over 200. Now, receptions are 1 point. Receiving yards are 1 point per 10 yards. Receiving touchdowns are 6 points. 40 plus receiving yard touchdown is 5 points bonus. 100 to 199 receiving yards, you get a 3 point bonus. Kickoff and punt return, that's 6 points. That's if it's a touchdown. Fumble recovered for touchdown is 6 points. If a fumble is lost, you get -5 points. Okay? 2-point conversion is 2 points. I don't see a lot of people in other leagues doing that. You get 2 points for that. Now, for the kicking game, if a PAT is made, you get 1 point. If a PAT is missed, you miss a point. You get minus points. You get a deduction. Now, if a field goal is made between 0 to 19 yards, that's 3 points. 20 to 29 yards, 3 points. 30 to 39 yards, 3 points, or 40 to 49 yards is 3 points. If it is 50 plus yards, you get 5 points. Now, if you miss a field goal from 0 to 19 yards, -3 points. You miss it between 20 to 29 yards, -3 points. If you miss it between 30 to 39 yards, -3 points. That's the kicking game. Now, defense/special teams. If you get a sack, if your D lineman, linebacker, or DB get a sack, that's 1 point. If they get an interception, that's 2 points. Fumble recovered, 2 points. Fumble forced, 3 points. Safeties, 2 points. Touchdowns, 6 points. Okay? So if you get a fumble recovery and you get to the end zone, or you get a pick or a tip a pick, that's 6 points. So you can win in our league with defense. You don't have to just win with offense, okay? Now, block kicks are 3 points. Kickoff and punt return touchdowns are 6 points. Points allowed, which are 0, which is 10 points. That means if your defense or anybody don't allow any points, that's 10 points. Now, if you allow 1 to 6 points, that's 7. 7 to 13 points allowed, that's 4 points. 14 to 20 points allowed, that's 1 point. This is for your total defense. Points allowed, if it's 21 or more, you get 0 points. Points allowed, if it's between 28 to 34, that's -1 point. If your defense allows over 35 points, that is -4 points. Less than 100 total yards, if your defense allows less than 100 total yards, that's 5 points. If they allow 300 to 399 yards allowed, that's -1 point. 400 to 449 yards, that's -2. 450 to 449, that's 2 points taken off. 450 to 499 is -5 points. If your defense give up 500 plus yards, that's -10 points. Now, if your team defense gets a 2-point return, like if it's a 2-point conversion, they get the interception or a fumble and return it, you get 2 points. Now, individual defensive players. If any one of your individual defensive players get a tackle, that's 1 point. Assisted tackle, that's a ½ point. A sack, 2 points. Defensive interception, 5 points. Forced fumble, 2 points. Fumble recovery, 2 points. Touchdown, which is an interception return, 6 points. Fumble return touchdown, 6 points. Touchdown on a block kick, 6 points. Block kick, which is a punt, field goal, or PAT, 2 points. Safety is 2 points. Pass defended, 1 point. Interception return yards, 1 point per 10 yards. Fumble return yards, 1 point per 10 yards. Tackle for loss bonus is 3 points. That's a bonus. So if anybody, a defensive back, linebacker, or a D lineman gets a tackle for loss, that's 3 points. If you get a QB hit, ½ point. Sacks, 1 point per 1 yard. 10 plus tackle bonus, you get 5 points. If anybody on your defense individually gets 10 plus tackles, DB, linebacker, or D tackle, that is 10 points. That is 5 points. 2 plus sack bonus, You'll get 3 points. If you get 2+ sacks, that's from any defender on your team individually. 3+ passes defended. If you defend 3+ passes like a knockdown or whatever, that's 5 points. 50+ yard interception return TD bonus, that's 10 points. 50+ yard fumble return TD, that's 6 points. If it's a fumble return TD from an individual player. Defensive 2-point return, that's 10 points. Okay? So that's the league. The draft is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. So if you're Central Time, it'll be 3 o'clock. If you're on Mountain Time, 2 o'clock. West Coast Time, 1 o'clock. Okay? I'm going to drop the link for you guys. And we could talk our trash. We could talk about anything now. I just had to break that down real quick. When you come in here, if you got any questions, ask me and I got you. But that's the league. Welcome, everybody. We're going to have fun. This is fun. You only losing $20 if you don't win, so it ain't nothing. You know, this was a hard thing, put it together. Shout out to my big bro P. He put it together. I dropped the link for y'all. Y'all want to get in, talk your shit. We could talk. You got any questions? We could talk about it. But shout out to everybody, man, for real. I'm so proud of everybody supporting our league. I'm so proud of everybody, man, for giving our league a chance, for real. Y'all guys didn't even have to come in, and y'all did, man. I appreciate it. Like, for real. So the teams are SC Crusader, that's Cell Win. Mr. Primetime, that's Lewis. He Nice, that's Charles. Mutant Mind Control, Pico. DJ Rambo Rattlers, that's Davion. Christian Team, that's Christian. King Cobra, that's King Jeffrey. Me, welcome to HDiiTV. Scrub Squad is Scrub. The Roman Empire, which is Rome. USG is Choco. Dazza Dog Lines is Darren. Kraken is my brother Crack. The Crazy One, Benjo, and Luke, Caleb. That's my little nephew, Caleb. Well, they got rid of Trey Lance because they didn't want no distraction, they say. You know, distraction. When it comes to black quarterbacks, we're a distraction. You know? DC, what up? Yeah, that was surprising. I did not see the Cowboys doing that. I didn't see the Cowboys. Jerry Jones finally thought something smart. Yeah, Darnold should be out the league, but you know, he got the privilege, so he good to go. You know? He good to go. Said the Rams getting stomped. Probably all. What up, Stevie No Wonder? What up, Q Lee? Q Lee, September 1st coming up, my G. We might get them, but I'm knowing the Bucks, they might not go get them. Nah, Baker ain't at all. Oh man, this is my brother right here, man. This is my dog. What up?
What's going on, HD?
No, man, just doing my fantasy football, introduction. Had to break down the rules so nobody be like, well, I didn't know such a nigga, you lost.
He said
So, nigga, give your money up, nigga. you know what I'm doing. You know I'm on my bullshit, nigga.
how many people is in the league this year?
We got 18 this year, man.
What?
We was at 10 last year. And I told my brother, because my brother told me late, and I said, listen, P, I'm promoted 4 months ahead of time. Let HD do what he do, because that's my field, is business, marketing, and management. So I know how to market. So we got a lot of people, man, a lot of the supporters, you know what I'm saying, wanted to come through. And like I told him, it's just $20 to get in, man. You only losing 20 if you lose, but if you win, boy, shit, you go take your side hoe or your main chick out. You good. What's up, C-Pen?
What's good with y'all fellas, man?
Nothing, man. People still crying about y'all winning.
Of course they are, man. Like the Eagles had a 10-point lead. They didn't close, so
right.
Listen, man, anyway, that was last season. We coming for y'all next week, C-Pen.
2 weeks from now. Oh, I can't wait, T. I can't wait. I can't wait till I pull up, man.
But I'm just happy because we were at 10 people last year. Now we got 18, man. It's just a blessing, man.
That's fire, bro.
Yeah, man. That's just I told my brother, I said, nigga, you know why HD get down, nigga? He like, I already know, dog. Little bro be on it. I know. Little bro be talking shit all day. You already know I do.
But let me tell you this, HD. I named my team She Nice after Rasheed Rice, but today he had too many drops, man. So I just changed my name to You Got Ross, man. I'm on that boy Justin Ross, man. So.
It's cool. Man, listen. You dropped your 20, you can do whatever you want now. You know what I'm saying? You in the club now. Mm-hmm. You can grab whatever booty, man, that you know what I'm saying, and take her back to the back room or back to the crib. It's whatever you choose to do. You in now. You know what I'm saying? You good. You know what I'm saying?
So when is the big draft?
Oh, it's tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. So if you're Central Time, it's 3 o'clock. If you're my time, which is Mountain Time, 2. And if you West Coast, which is slow time, you 1.
All right.
So I'm gonna have a live stream on that tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be dope.
So, I'm gonna be talking shit. And then everybody can talk shit. They can be like, HD, your shit ain't, man, your draft suck. Like, hey, man, look, it ain't about how you start, it's about how you finish, man. You could have went in there, had a hiccup in the cooler, and then you come back, blow it back out the next like 4 nights. Nigga, you good. It's about how you finish, sir.
Yeah.
Big facts, though.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have that tomorrow. I wanted to do something different. I like to do different shit. I don't like to do what everybody else do, Everybody else, I wanted to do my shit. I ain't want to mess with these other dudes at work. I said, man, F y'all league. I ain't like how y'all set up y'all league. Our league is different because in our league, you don't have to depend on the offense. So if your quarterback or your receivers suck, and your defense is balling, like 1 week, my offense sucked and my defense saved me. So your defense and your individual guys can do their thing. So if your defense sucked, but your individual guys, your D tackle, your linebacker, I took it back old school how it's supposed to be, like every position. like count, not just the quarterback.
Yeah, because most leagues, their defense, they just got you just pick a team defense, right? You don't even get to pick individual defensive players.
Right. So what I did was, because my brother was like, man, we should take the team defense off. I said, not really. You can have your team defense, because on offense, you get a flex position. So you could put your running back, wide receiver, or extra tight end in there. So why not on the defense? You got a defense. So if your defense sucks, your individual defense could pick it up for you, because you got all these other positions. They could get a deflection, which count as points, or they could get an interception, or they could force a fumble. All of that shit count. So you'll be straight. You ain't gonna be looking bad. You ain't gonna be looking with the boot.
Yeah.
Big facts.
Yeah, Q, nigga, September 1st, nigga. You know I'm counting, nigga.
I know it.
You know how Florida niggas get down. You know I got the calendar in my room, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, I woke up late to the bitch today. Man, I got into work late, nigga. Man, my boss said, yo, man, you just gonna do trash today. You just gonna go help people out with they packages and shit. Man, I had an easy day, nigga. I was cooling. Nigga, I was in the truck looking at hoes doing HD, nigga. I see the chick got the car with ass like that. I said, boy, you lucky I ain't had to go help this dude out, dog. To hit that right into the Circle K. I'd have said, park.
Man, I've been watching some of everything today. I've been watching it. Oh,
what you been watching?
College football, boxing, and NFL.
Oh, college football came back today?
Yeah, it came back.
Yeah,
today.
week 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Cino was like, man, college football, I ain't watching NFL. I'm like, all right, whatever, Cino.
I'm like, we gonna see.
We'll see. Right. I was watching the USC game.
Who they played?
They played San Jose State.
Oh, I think I got to record it. You know what I'm saying? But yo, Scrub, did you miss everything?
I did.
Okay, hold on.
They was only winning like 14-7 halftime. Doggone, they secondary so trash.
Who, USC?
Yeah, they defense suck, man.
But that's all Lincoln Riley teams, though. His defenses suck. But okay, let me tell you this, Scrub. Okay, so your roster, and everything, is the same as last year. You get one quarter. This is the starting position. You get one starting quarterback. You get 2 starting running backs, 2 starting receivers, 1 tight end, 1 kicker, 1 defensive team, and you get a flex position. You get a D lineman, 2 linebackers, 2 D backs, and then you get 6 bench players. And you get 3 reserves. So if somebody get hurt week 1, let's say you got somebody who's on the pub right now, you could bring them back later and release somebody on your own reserve and bring them back. So if somebody raw that you want to put there real quick, you could do that. And offensively, the passing yards is 1 point per 25 yards. The passing touchdowns are 4 points. Now, if you have an interception thrown, that's -2 points. Now, if you have 300 to 399 passing yards, you get a bonus. That's 3 points. And rushing yards, you get 1 point per 10 yards. Rushing touchdowns, you get 6 points. 100 to 199 rushing yards, that's a bonus. You get 5 points. Now, if you're running back, go crazy and get over 200 yards that week, you get 10 points. That's a bonus. Receptions, you get 1 point. Receiving yards, you get 1 point per 10 yards. So that means every 10 yards, you got to get a point. Receiving touchdowns, you get 6 points. 40 plus receiving yard touchdowns, that's a bonus. You get 5 points. 100 to 199 receiving yards, that's a bonus. That's 3 points. Kickoff and punt return touchdowns, that's 6 points. Fumble recovered for a touchdown, that's 6 points. And if a fumble loss, anybody on your offense loses the ball, that's -5. 2 point conversion is 2 points. Now for the kicking, PAT made is 1 point. PAT miss is -1 point. If you make a field goal within 0 to 19 or 20 to 29, 30 to 39, or 40 to 49 yards, that's 3 points. And if it's 50 plus, you get 5 points. Now, if you miss it within those yards, you get -3 points. But you don't get any minuses if it's over 50 yards or 40 yards. So if they miss a 40-some yard, let's say C-Pen or you miss a 41 or 42-yard field goal, you won't get a minus on that.
Gotcha.
Okay, now defensive. Now this is the defensive and special teams. If you get a sack, your defense, that's 1 point. Interception is 2 points. Fumble recovered is 2 points. Fumble forced is 3 points. Safeties are 2 points. Touchdowns are 6 points. Block kicks are 3 points. Kickoff and punt return touchdowns are 6 points. Now, if you allow 0 points, if your defense allow no points, that's 10 points. If they allow 1 to 6 points, that's 7. If you allow 7 to 13, that's 4. If you allow 14 to 20, that's 1. If it's 21 to 27, you get no points. And if it's 28 to 34, that's -1. And if you have 35 plus points allowed, that's -4. Less than 100 total yards allowed, that's 5 points. 300 to 399 yards allowed is a -1 point. 400 to 449 is -2. 450 to 499 is -5. Now, if you give up 500 plus yards, you need to release that defense. And that's -10 points. That's -10 points, and you need to release them. You go get another defense. And if your team defense get a 2-point return, like let's say it's like a extra
2-point conversion,
point, right? If it's an extra point or a 2-point conversion, you intercept it or you get a block kick or whatever and return it. That's 2 points.
Gotcha.
Now the individual defensive players, if you tackle, that's 1 point. Assisted tackles is a ½ point. So if you got a guy that you have that's been assisted on a lot of tackles, that's a ½ point. A sack is 2 points. Defensive interception is 5 points. Forced fumble is 2. Fumble recovery is 2. Touchdown, which is an interception return, that is 6 points. Touchdown, if it's a fumble return, that's 6 points. A touchdown off a block kick, like if it's a regular kick, like they're trying to get punt, right? That's 6 points. A block kick, if it's a punt, field goal, or PAT, that's 2 points. Safety is 2 points. Pass defended is 1 point. Interception return yards, if it's 1 point per 10 yards. So that means if you get a bunch of interceptions, yards, that's a point. And fumble, that's a point. If it's every 10 yards, tackles for loss is a 3 point. That's your bonus. So if anybody on your defense get a bunch of tackles for losses, that adds up. That's 3 points. A QB hit, if you just hit the QB, that's a ½ point. You get a ½ point. And if a sack yard is 1 point per 1 yard. So if you get a sack yard, you good. 10 plus tackle bonus. If you get 10 plus, anybody on your defense get 10 plus. If it's a safety, corner, if it's don't matter where it is around the field, that's 5 points. A 2+ sack bonus, that's 3 points. A plus passes defended bonus is 5 points. A 50+ yard interception return TD, that's 10 points. That's a bonus. A 50+ yard fumble return TD is 6. A defensive 2-point return is 10 points.
Ooh, yes.
I hope y'all have pen and paper.
Let's go.
I mean, look, listen. If you got questions, you could ask me during the week.
Listen, you got questions.
I'm not afraid. I'm gonna give you everything. I ain't no nigga who gonna be like me. I'm gonna keep this to myself and say I'm gonna try to win. There ain't no whole ass nigga like that.
Listen, you can ask HD. You can, if you got the app, you can go into the league rules. It's right there for you too.
Yeah,
you write everything off.
Yeah, listen. If you're in the league and you get the app, the app is better.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the app, that's better, and you can see the league rules. You can see the league rules and everything. And if you got any questions, just ask me. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go with that. Let me know. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question. Can I not lose the CPN in fantasy this year?
I don't know. Man, listen. Hey, yo, listen, my nigga, listen, C-Pen, listen, I thought I'd be a nigga on it. C-Pen be on it, nigga. That's why I said, yo, I told C-Pen, nigga, you my dark-skinned brother, nigga. We twins, because we be on that shit. Like heavy. We don't play about that shit.
Yeah, man. So I'm just mad I came up just short last year, but it's all good though.
Oh man, I should have won the last game and I could have went off to get that bomb.
Hey man, little bro Wood was talking shit too.
I was in the league though for most of the damn year.
Little bro was talking bad shit. And little bro, listen, little bro started off bad. He was trash at first, and then mid season and late, that nigga picked it up. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah, it's all about getting down that waiver wire, man. If you strike gold there, then
you straight. You straight, man. If you get that waiver wire right, you on point.
At least this year we get to actually pick our players.
Right.
I mean, I ended up with a good team last year, but I would have liked to pick. I'm like, damn.
So if you pick a D lineman, because you say you only pick one D lineman, you better make sure you pick the right one.
Oh, of course.
No. You could pick, okay, like
one can start.
Okay, it's like this. It's like this. You pick you a D lineman, right? You could pick a backup. See, both my D linemen, they was raw last year. They saved me in a lot of games. Like, you feel me? So you're good if you pick that one. But if that one ain't doing good, you can always have that backup on ready.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about our league and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We accommodate everybody. You know, we want everybody to have fun. At the end of the day, we want to keep it. I like to keep it an even playing field. I don't like I don't want it to be stretched because because one person at my job and shit, he was flaking anyway. He a flake ass Mexican anyway. So I was like, he was like, well, you could cater the lead to you and your brothers, y'all running. I said, nigga, we ain't like that, nigga. We real, nigga. We from Southside, nigga, all day. F you talking about, bitch. Nigga. I ain't finna flake my people, nigga. C-Pen, my nigga, man. I saw my boy C-Pen in the hospital bed. That's my brother that I was crying and shit, praying for him. Nigga, you out your mind. I got empathy and heart all day, nigga. That's all. Everybody who know about HD know who I'm about mines, nigga. Don't even play with me like that.
Now the one thing to be mindful of is just keep an eye on those edge rushers with the positions because I kind of had trouble with that late in the year. I was looking for came out to me, think it was a linebacker. They had a defensive line.
But see, Scrub, these edge rushers really ain't real edge rushers like back in the day.
No, they're not.
They're not. Because I've been watching it and shit, dog. These edge rushers are not like back in the day. These edge rushers are like, they're like guys who really should be outside backers, but they couldn't cover real good. So now that the league is transformed, they got to play edge rush now. It's the same with the middle linebackers. They done got rid of the middle linebacker. You really don't have no Mike no more. You just got Wills and Sams and shit. That's all you got.
Right.
Because Devin White on the Bucks, he ain't nothing but a wheel backer. That's all he is. Levante is a Mike, but Levante old now. You know what I'm saying? So he only gonna do what he can and shit. I can't get mad at him. If he give me about 4-5 tackles, shit, I'm happy with that.
Wow.
Yeah. Now I'm just saying, like, just because the league like the app, I'm like, they don't make it clear like who's a linebacker, who's a lineman.
Right.
So that just for everyone, just be mindful of that when you're looking, because that kind of screwed me over. Like, where's Kayvon Thibodeau? What the hell?
They basically run a 4-2-5.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, or 3-3
or 3-3-5.
Yep. I hate both them defenses.
Me too.
I hate them defenses,
especially that 3-3-5 nickel defense. I don't like
because like if you ain't got a nickel backer that's a dog, you gonna get killed.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw that happen to the Eagles. They ain't had that nickel backer in the Super Bowl, and the Chiefs was just exploiting it every play.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to do the Giants in this year. We
You
ain't got
saw
no
it.
dang on
You saw it in
Nickelback.
the national championship too with
Yep.
TCU. When Georgia
Right.
ate that damn shit up.
And you see, we had a special camera, like for the national championship, they were
Yeah, I
showing it
remember you
from
were
the
saying
back
that.
view, like from the back view. So I was watching everything, dog. It wasn't even close, dog. It was so bad.
HD, man, I got some school. Man, y'all D-line look pretty damn good. Florida State D-line look pretty damn good.
Well, we straight, but see, this is the thing with Florida State. I worry about them down the line when it's time to win. You know what I'm saying? Because when it get to a point when it's just okay, we're just gonna regularly play, they'll play good. But when it's situational football, our linebackers were terrible, dog. They were terrible.
Caught that?
Oh my! Oh, you watching Vanderbilt,
Yeah.
Hawaii too?
Yeah.
Yeah. That throwing catch was pretty tough.
Heck yeah, I'm watching that. But yeah, you're right though, HD. But yeah, this the team. But y'all got to do it this year because y'all got a veteran team. Because after this year, all them niggas going to the NFL. That team gonna be gone, though. So y'all got to do it this year because y'all got a lot of Mike Norvell. He got a lot of them players from the transfer portal last year. So
Right.
yeah. But y'all got to beat what's called the first game, man. Y'all got to beat LSU first game because they got LSU picked to go to the national title. They got them or Georgia.
Well, LSU got a squad this year. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
do.
Those guys was young last year.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's like them, Georgia, Michigan, and then that 14. Still trying to decide who that 14 is. I mean,
Probably
I like
Ohio,
Washington out that Pac-12.
Probably
I mean,
Ohio State. Ohio State. One of them gonna knock each other out again.
I'm not sure
No.
about Ohio State,
who
Who
man.
they first of all, who is
No.
Ohio State quarterback gonna be?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
Yeah, I
Dog.
was gonna say that too.
Yeah,
Trey beat me to the punch.
I don't like the
True, but they
quarterback
got
situation.
talent galore though. Them bitches stay damn top 5 in recruiting every
Listen,
damn
nigga,
year.
I don't trust a quarterback with the last name Doe.
And then another thing, I don't trust.
I don't give a damn. I don't trust none with Doe, nigga.
Also,
Yeah.
it's not McCord. It's the other cat that's gonna be starting for Ohio State.
Nah.
Cause I thought it was Kyle McCord starting. That's what I thought. Well, but I don't trust Ryan Day either way though. Ryan Day,
Me
man,
neither.
he
Yeah,
be
Ryan
folding.
Day terrible. He
He
gonna
be
choke.
folding in big games.
Yeah,
He always fold, and he got all the talent in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can't coach worth a lick, dog. Man, I remember, dog, that college football playoff game last year against Georgia. This dude gonna run a toss. Dude gonna run a toss on 4th and 2,
Man.
bro. Like,
Right. I was watching that USC. Like you said, man, USC, they defense so trash.
yeah, they not winning the Pac-12, bro. I got Washington winning that
Man,
conference.
they go lose by 3 games, dog. They go lose by three games off top.
like I said. When I saw that, I was like, I don't give a damn what
No,
they
they
do.
scored.
Oh,
It's a
shook
good
them.
ass game.
What game y'all watching?
Vandy and Hawaii.
Vandy and
Okay.
Hawaii.
Hawaii
All
played to
right,
a
I
one
see
possession
it.
game.
Like I said,
Hawaii,
I'm just
Hawaii
waiting.
ain't laying down.
I'm just waiting for next week.
Yeah, me
Cause
too.
Colorado
Damn,
play
defense.
TCU next week.
I'm waiting for we play Utah first game on Thursday.
Oh, y'all do?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do they still got?
At Utah.
I know they ain't got their tight end no more, but do they still got their
Nah,
quarterback?
they still got that. They still
Yeah,
got
Ryan's still there.
Remember, they had 2 white tight ends last year. One went to the NFL, but the other one's still there.
That's what I'm saying. I know they lost.
They lost Kincaid.
Yeah, they lost
Right.
Kincaid.
And then
Hey, who USC played? They played who?
they played
San
San
Jose
Jose
State.
State.
Who?
San Jose State.
Oh, okay.
And they let San Jose State put up like 28 points on their sorry
Yeah,
ass
28
defense.
points. Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah, man,
trying to
I was
figure out
watching it.
how the
I
hell
was
San
watching
Jose
it. San
State.
Jose State gave them everything they asked for, dog. What's called in the beginning? He was
Oh,
playing
he's
like
down.
Caleb Williams was playing like crap. He fumbled the freaking ball, and doggone, he threw up a prayer, and then they caught it. The receiver caught it, but he threw up a prayer.
No, that's called. Like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. I fumbled the ball. Let me pick that up. Yeah, y'all not gonna tackle me. Let me throw that thing up there. Tutty.
And that doggone I ain't even watched that Notre Dame game because I knew they was gonna kill
Navy.
Navy.
Yeah, I started watching after the third quarter. I was
Everybody
like, yeah, they got
was
him.
oh
And I
man,
watched a
Navy.
couple drives on that, and I was like, man, this ain't even finna be no damn game.
You say they gonna be no damn
Like,
game.
yeah,
Because
I
that
knew
Wake
what I
Forest,
thought.
hey man, because we wanted. That's the quarterback that Florida wanted in the portal, but they were saying something about his grades when matched with the university or the Sam Hartman. He's the Sam Hartman.
That ain't stop Florida. They ain't stop Florida before from getting somebody.
And they done buckle down on that now. Ever since
What's
the
up, y'all?
NIL
They already done told William boy.
But Q, y'all coach, dog, Anthony Richardson looking good. Y'all coach was messing them up.
Yeah, Richardson went through like a different offensive coordinator every year.
Yeah. Well, last year was his first time really start playing football like that.
Right.
That was his first time being a starter. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, but
he
it
only
looked
played
like y'all.
total of 13 games.
It looked like y'all coach ain't know what to do with him.
No, he didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't for his skill set. He didn't.
Everybody was like, man, everybody like he might be the best quarterback in this draft.
Hey, listen, he might be because Will Levis is hurt, and
Will Levis,
Malik Willis been balling, nigga, like killing it.
Yeah,
and then CJ Stroud, we ain't really seen nothing pop for
He
real from him.
ain't ready. He just ain't ready yet.
He a typical USC quarterback.
No, you mean Ohio State.
Ohio State quarterback.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Look like another one of those, man.
And Bryce Young, boy, I mean, he had a good game last night, but them two before that.
I told Christian that. I said, Christian, y'all guys is gonna be behind us this year, bro.
Right.
Y'all ain't got no offensive line. Y'all ain't got no receivers.
No, they don't.
Dang, so you think Carolina gonna be worse?
Yeah, dog.
Woo.
I really. What's up?
Yeah, I agree. I watched them the preseason too. I'm like, man.
Yeah,
He had a good game yesterday, but them last two games he had was shaky.
But listen though, this is the thing. I said this from the beginning. I said, dog, our team is actually good. We got a good defense. We got a running game. Our problem is we got two bum quarterbacks. That's our problem.
Right.
What about the defense though?
The defense straight.
No,
we got Shaq Barrett back. We got our linebackers, and our secondary is good. They solid. We just ain't got no quarterback.
The quarterback and bro, y'all losing linemen left and right. Ryan Jensen.
I was watching today that backup linebacker for Levante David. He from
he a beast.
Yeah, he's good.
I know you talking about. My brother P told me about it. He was like, man, that dude beat. I already know. I've been watching him. Yeah. Our only problem is gonna be quarterback. That's it.
That boy, he number 0. He beat.
I know.
He cut up.
I know. My brother finna get his jersey. I know what you talking about.
Yeah, I think he African. Man, he was flying all over
the
field
tonight. We just ain't got no quarterback. Our quarterback suck.
Right. I was like, who is this? Because I missed that one. I was like, who is this nigga here? I was like, dang. Yeah,
and I just got you looking at the Rams and Broncos. The Rams got their ass whooped.
Well, the Rams just playing. They just playing. They're gonna go for Caleb Williams. So that's all they doing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm interested to see who's gonna really be the worst team in the league this year.
My opinion, I think
Arizona's hot garbage, boy.
Arizona.
Arizona, I think Arizona might have the worst record this year, but they're going to be competitive in games. They're going to be like the Texans last year. They're going to be competitive, but they're going to lose down. In the fourth quarter, they're going to get blown out.
Damn, that is a good question. Who's the sorriest team gonna beat this year? Damn.
Because I know in the NFC East, I know, man, Dallas gonna be in trouble because if the Redskins get on the roll, it's gonna be trouble for everybody in that division.
Hey man, look, Washington, man, so BNB changing that culture already, man.
Yeah, he got that offense balling. He took all them soft ass dudes out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He already knew who the soft dudes was when he got there. Like, yep, I already know. Cuda.
Oh, get the ball.
Oh, man, he was out of bounds.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, what?
He got it. Wow. Oh, no.
Which NFL contender ready to pay us some picks for Aaron Donald when the season start? We'll trade AD and Cup based on what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the Eagles are interested in Aaron Donald. Now, Cup, I don't know. Cup, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, he stepped out, Q.
At first, I'm looking at that. I'm like, dog. As much as I say that's probably gonna happen, they probably gonna have to give up a whole lot for that to happen.
Trey, where do you think Aaron Donald? Who do you think would go after Aaron Donald the most? Who do you think?
I know a lot of teams that'll go after Aaron Donald, but I'm saying if you go after him, you probably would have to give up a lot to get him.
You know who need to go after him right now, and you go disagree. But I think your Ravens need to go get Aaron Donald right now. And
as much as I would love for that to happen, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna happen either. But dog, if y'all had Aaron Donald, man, that would get y'all jump start because y'all just lost Marlon Humphrey, and y'all safeties are okay, but y'all corners suck. Because y'all just lost
those guys are second and third string guys. Those guys ain't gonna be playing.
Man,
right, exactly.
The Dolphins keep dropping like flies, man. They got so many injuries.
Yeah, you know why? Because of the curse of Brian Flores, nigga. That's why.
Right. The receiver got hurt tonight.
Y'all, Tua gonna get hurt. You see Tua the fish. You see Ryan Clark said he looked like a stripper. You see Ryan Clark, man. Hold up, man. Shout out to Ryan Clark, man. Ryan Clark on that bullshit.
Yeah.
Ryan Clark looked at Welcome to HDiiTV page and said, "You know what? I feel the same way he feels. Tuna fish ain't shit, yeah."
Right.
Tell him. Right. I'm surprised Chance ain't right here. He bragged because he loved Brock Purdy. I wanted to hear him talk shit.
Oh, Lord. The Niners gonna drop
off. First of all, but that situation, I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew that.
Repping the quarterback.
Yeah, Trey, you called it, Trey, because I was the same way with you. I was like, I saw it happening too. I said, dog, why ain't y'all? My thing is this. You knew you was going to pick Brock Purdy. So why don't you just trade the nigga before training camp so he can get reps with somebody else and actually have a chance?
Word.
That's my only issue. Like, why didn't you do that? And everybody like he could beat Sam Darnold. He did beat Sam Darnold. They just like Sam Darnold. Dude, I watched training camp. I watched training camp, and I watched the games. Trey Lance outplayed him.
Hey, yo, HD, I talked to some Niner fans that I know, bro, and they all saying the same thing you saying, bro. Like,
dog,
where they see Sam Darnold play better
That's
than
what I'm
Trey
saying.
Lance.
C-Pen. If you go to like on YouTube, it's this Niners guy. He even said the same thing. He was like, okay, I understand they're not going to put him over Purdy. And I understood that too. Purdy won those games at the end of the year. So I understand that. But Sam Darnold? Nigga, seriously?
The dude that threw 4 interceptions on Monday night against the Patriots.
Yeah, he was
that
terrible.
Right.
Sam Darnold was terrible. I watched Sam Darnold all preseason. Dog, he is so garbage. Because the first game against the Raiders, nigga, Trey the only one who scored. And then they played the next game. They had Darnold start and he threw some touchdowns because they made it easy. But when Trey got in, Trey led to come back to win the game. He won the game. He won the last game.
He damn sure did.
Yeah, he brought him back. They was down like I think a touchdown or a touchdown in the field goal. They were down. And Trey came in there and was balling. He was throwing it, and got him to win. The tight end caught the ball at the end, and then he spiked that bitch. I said, dog. They already know why they did.
Oh, I saw that. I said, bro, that was set. I said, bro, that was set up.
Balling, and then they pulled.
That was a setup.
Yeah, I already knew it was a setup, Trey. Like when
That
they
was
had
a
him
setup.
come in
You know
later.
why? Because they wanted to drive up his value. So it's like, let's throw him in there and show him like he can play. So when they traded him, they was like,
oh damn.
And Ryan,
what's up, Chris C?
Hey, yo, what up? HT, I got a question for you and T, but that's for later. It's on Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
what up, Chris C?
Who's gonna give us some picks, man? We're on a fire sale right now.
Man, listen. This what I've
Y'all
been hearing,
rebuild.
Chris C. I've been hearing the Eagles want Donald.
They do, but also the Bills too.
Yeah, the Bills. Now, this is my thing. If I'm the Eagles, I'm going all the way in. I'm putting all my chips at the center of the table. And I'm giving up whatever to get Doc. Because you imagine you got Fletcher Cox, Aaron Donald, then you got that rookie, then you got your boy from last year ready.
But guess what, HT? I'm following that Chris Jones situation because apparently the Chiefs called us last week. So
well, Chris Jones older now.
HD.
I'm a basically say I'm
about that, C-Pen. C-Pen. Oh, he must have stepped away. What you said, Trey?
Oh well, I don't see how the Eagles, because from what I heard, the Eagles are trying to get. They were talking about them possibly trying to get Jonathan Taylor.
Ooh, if they get Jonathan Taylor, ooh.
And I said, well, I was like,
Trey, you need to tap into your inner HD. And you need to go to the Ravens office and say, look, we need to get Donald right now. Because if you add Donald to that defense, dog, I'm telling you, who gonna stop y'all? Because listen, y'all got second and third string corners, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, your safety, Hamilton, he's doing good. I like Hamilton. Hamilton gonna be good. Now, if you add Donald with Roquan Smith, dog, and Patrick Queen,
right,
dog, Trey,
I mean,
are you seeing what I'm seeing, Trey?
I understand what you said because I think when was this? I think it was this morning or yesterday. They already were talking about after our preseason game. They was like when Trey Lance was up to be traded that we basically called.
He threw a pick. It's over.
That we basically called the 49ers, like basically asking them, like, okay, what y'all gonna do with Trey Lance?
I mean, yeah, but y'all don't really need Trey Lance because Tyler Huntley is y'all backup. Huntley.
That's what I said. But that's what I said. I said, well,
And then he's not better than Josh Johnson or your other guy Brown. He's not better than them two right now. He's not. Not for that system y'all running. He's not better. So they called, but
he played that.
But I see what Harbaugh's doing. Harbaugh and y'all GM, they're basically looking at, okay, we could have Trey for the, like they could groom him to be good and shit. So like if anything happened to Lamar, he'll come in there. But I don't think he's better than Tyler Huntley. I think Tyler Huntley's a baller. Yeah, Tyler Huntley could ball. I just think I don't think he's better than Huntley, and I don't think he's better than Josh Johnson, personally, or Brown. I like Brown. I think
everybody was talking about. Oh man, what did you think about Huntley? I said I basically called the last seat, the first time when we first got Kyle Russell. I said this is going to be good for Tyler Huntley because now he gets to showcase his arm skills.
Right. Oh, Ryan Jensen out for the season. Well, that's gonna hurt us, but I don't see us doing nothing this year. Like I said, I got the Falcons or Saints winning the division. But to me, after watching the Falcons, I'm not sold on Ritter. I think Ritter is okay. Derek Carr looked real good, and the Saints are stacked. They're stacked at running back, they're stacked on offense, at receiver, they're stacked on defense. I think the Saints are gonna take that division. They might take it, but I'm giving my picks probably Monday. I'm gonna give my picks for the divisions I think gonna win and get to the playoffs, but I see the Saints winning it. I could see the Falcons getting to the wild card if they rely on their running game and Kyle Pitts. Other than that, like I said, I had us finishing third. I don't think the Panthers gonna beat us though. I think the Panthers gonna be fourth in the division because their line is like their defense ain't that good and their offensive line ain't that good, and Bryce Young's gonna go through some growing pains this year. And I just don't like Frank Reich as a head coach. He's a good offensive coordinator. He's not a head coach to me. So that's how I see that. So Ryan Jensen being out, whether he was there or not, I still had us finishing third. So like we're gonna like build, but I mean, what I would do is I would tank and go for Caleb Williams or whoever in the draft and build around them. That's what I would do if I'm the Bucks. I wouldn't try to go out there and try to win the division. That's just me.
Correct. I agree.
Because to me, that would be stupid. Yeah, I'm watching it from the beginning, man. These niggas hitting.
It just went off. Damn. Vanderbilt pulled it out.
Oh, that's what's up.
They
with that ugly ass vagina on their helmet.
No, that's a giant on that helmet.
That's a V, nigga. Vagina.
Yeah. Right.
Chris C, what you think about you think Stetson Bennett gonna get the start, or is it Stafford?
Nah, see, when I went to the game, I was like, man, he's shorter than what I thought.
Yeah, he is short.
He'll back up, man. He a fat bastard.
So you think y'all gonna tank this year?
Hey, see, 52% of our roster is undrafted or rookies. We've been getting smoked in the preseason. Like, you can't say in LA we're gonna tank. You gotta like do it on the low.
Right.
Like when the Lakers were the worst teams, they never said we're gonna tank. We're like, oh, we just had a bad season. So
y'all think y'all gonna be worse than the Cardinals?
Nah, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Damn, man, they don't know who they quarterback gonna be. Your roster is.
What'd you say, Q Lee?
I said that's a high percentage. Your roster is like 52% is undrafted players and stuff.
Nah, we made a lot of trades. We got rid of a lot of salary. We got it loaded up on picks.
Yeah, true. So y'all basically in rebuild mode, basically.
Well, I mean, I would be. They got a Super Bowl, so they're good. So they accomplish what they need to accomplish. Reload your team, and you'll be back in about a year or two.
Yeah,
Y'all ready to play?
They're saying Stafford's retiring after the season.
Yeah, I mean, he need to.
Yeah, because they said the Lions did him dirty, man. It's fucking. Well, it's whatever.
Yeah, the Lions. Yeah.
No
but Stafford, but Stafford always been like that since Georgia. Yeah. He always was hurt. He always is injury prone. So,
Mr. Iron Man and shit.
Yeah, I mean, he was good like for one season. That gamble paid out. Y'all won, so I'll just rebuild, build the team back up, and keep going. Find y'all quarterback and go from there.
Oh, that game in Orlando.
Hey, Steve, but these 49er fans are having enough. They want to freaking fire lynched right now on this. And
dog, I told you saw my video, right?
I see
if they don't win or they don't win the Super Bowl in this year or by next year, Kyle Shanahan and Lynch need to be fired.
Man, that's a lot of pressure on the last pick in the draft, man.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, like to me, he's just another Jimmy G. That's all he is. Like, he's a guy who. What's up?
Okay. Cowboys that's made this trade. Do y'all think like they're they're like still confident in what you call it?
I mean, but it's not a mood to replace that. The thing is, Jerry Jones is an idiot. Okay, let's just put that out there when it comes to football, not business or anything, football. But this is what I think he's seen. Dak, I think, has a year, maybe two left, maybe three at most on his contract, right? Mm-hmm. So they're going to play this year or two out, and they're going to develop Trey Lance. So if Dak doesn't get them going or they get to a Super Bowl or even close to it, they can let that go and they can just push Trey Lance in there. By then, Trey should be ready because that's what they did. If you look at the history, if you let a quarterback who really didn't play a lot in college develop for like 2 years maybe or 3 at most, they'll be ready to play. Look at Jordan Love and what he's doing. Jordan Love out there looking like he cool because he had time to wait. Aaron Rodgers, remember, everybody forget Aaron Rodgers sat for 3-4 years.
Yep.
So there's nothing wrong with sitting your quarterback. So
he's on a cost control contract for 2 more years. Trey Lance, they ain't paying anything for him.
That's what I'm saying. The Dallas got to steal. That's why I'm trying to tell Dallas fans, shut up. Y'all actually doing something smart.
Why we trade for Lance and we got Dak? I said, bro, y'all, if this thing with Dak don't pay off, they're about to get rid of him. Exactly. And don't throw Lance in there.
Exactly.
At worst, when Dak Prescott went down, who was their backup? Cooper Rush. At worst, he's a way better backup.
Exactly. Thank you, Chris. See, you and Trey Trey, everybody see what I see. And this is what I've been trying to tell everybody is that Dallas fans was like, man, he couldn't beat out Sam. I'm like, shut up, you stupid. Y'all ain't win since the 90s, okay? Shut the hell up. You don't know shit about football. Listen, if Dak doesn't do what he's supposed to do, you don't have to go draft nobody. Yeah. You got somebody who is really a draft, like a draft pick.
Right.
So you only gave up a 4th-round pick?
Exactly.
Nigga, and that's a steal. They gave up 3 first-rounders. The Niners are in trouble. They're in trouble. So this is what I'm trying to tell people. Like everybody trying to say he could be. I'm like, y'all guys are thinking about now. See, in football, you think about now and 4 or 5 years down the line. That's football. Basketball, you think about now because you have the wiggle room with the salary caps and the money to do it playing right now.
Right.
That's the difference. So that's what I'm trying to tell people is you don't understand. This was a great pickup for Dallas because now what Dallas can do, they can continue building their roster. They could build their house up. And then if Dak still don't deliver, I'm going right to Trey Lance. Shit, we good. We ain't missing a beat.
And then they can really compete with the Eagles to battle that division.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what the Eagles did.
Right.
Remember what the Eagles did? They got Jalen Hurts win. First round, second round, excuse me. First pick.
They had Carson Wentz MVP, right?
Exactly. Thank you, Chrissy. Exactly. Nick Foles won you the Super Bowl, but they knew Nick Foles is a fluke. Let's get rid of him. See, if the Giants were smart, they would have got rid of Eli after the second Super Bowl. They would have had another quarterback ready. But see, they messed themselves up.
Nah,
they
I'm sorry.
They tried it.
Giants tried the worst quarterback in that division.
Then when they tried it didn't work out because you didn't give them time.
Right. Exactly.
That they took Davis Webb 1 year.
Right. He was trash in college. Just like who?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Dallas made a smart move. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Dallas made a smart move. Nigga, they ain't got to do. They could build their house up still. They could go build their offensive line back up. They can reload. They can reload on their whole offense. Their defense is young. Micah Parsons is what, 24, 25? Trayvon Diggs, who like women with dildos on allegedly. You know, he like my bad, YouTube. Don't strike me.
Why you put that man business out the street like that?
Look, Trey, listen. HDB on the bullshit. You know how to put some lick in me at this hour. So you know I'm on the bullshit right now. So my bad, Trayvon, but I gotta tell the truth. But he around 25, 26. You got a defensive tackle finally that's solid. Another D tackle that's solid. Your defense is ready. Your offense, you got CeeDee Lamb, you got Gallup, you got these other pieces. What's his name?
Brandon
Cooks, right? You got Cooks. So dog,
you drafted
and you got a couple tight ends, dog, and you got some running backs. Dallas fans, you are finally moving in the right direction after 40 some years. 20 some years. Jerry Jones actually grew a brain. He grew a brain. Go ahead, Trey.
I said you said it was 20-something. I thought it was 30-something.
30-some, 40-some. Hey, shit. They finally on the right path, finally. They finally woke up.
Man, see, I'm surprised the Tampa Bay Bucks weren't on that trying to get that deal.
Because Tampa Bay's stupid, dog. They don't like black quarterbacks. They like white quarterbacks. They racist.
They was like we tried it twice. No, actually 3 times.
How was your day? You made it? 3 times.
Yep, but I think
Josh Freeman.
Thank you.
Josh Freeman, Sean King, Byron Leftwich,
and Jameis.
Well, see, Sean King was straight until John Gruden came in and effed it all up.
Right.
Yeah, but that Josh Freeman guy.
Well, Freeman was straight till he started snorting, and then they got rid of his coach the next year.
Right.
Wait a minute. Snorting.
Yeah. Snoring coke.
Yeah, he went to Utah and hit the slopes.
Right.
He went to Utah.
But speaking of snorting, I remember that year Miami was doing terrible. And I was like, man, this team is terrible. Come to find out.
What Miami team?
I think Adam Gase was coaching the team at the time. And one of his position, remember, one of his position coaches, did a video, and he was snorting coke in the video.
Yeah, HD. Yeah, that one guy from the pivot, Jameson, or the linebacker that used to from Miami. He said that that's what they were doing. They were just doing drugs. They didn't take the NFL seriously.
Yeah, that's all they did. I told you that's all they do, bro. I know how Miami get down. Them boys be on Tony Montana time, Scarface down there. That's all they do.
Shoot, boy, that doggone what the Swamp Kings, that Florida University of Florida documentary. Oh boy.
Yeah. You see how dirty Q school is. Them dirty ass Gators, dog. The Gators are like the little spoiled child, dog. They don't never call them out for shit.
Tim Tebow, man.
Right.
Golden boy.
Right. AKA the agate. Tim Tebow, the agate. You know what letter to put in front.
Nah, yeah, they said they got a couple fine ass girls, and like he didn't even like they were like butt naked. And they said he didn't even make a move on them. Like bro, are you okay?
Of course he didn't, bro.
And then Cleveland, and then Cleveland. So you got quarterbacks committing suicide. That's how bad your team was at the time.
Yeah. Yeah,
because Johnny Manziel was like, I think they did a documentary on Johnny Manziel, and Johnny Manziel said when he got selected by Cleveland, he's like, man, I wanted to commit suicide. I didn't want to go to Cleveland.
Hey, what's that story he did in the draft combine? Like he didn't want to fail a drug test, so they switched.
Yeah, they switched his. He took something to make his urine clean.
Yeah. No, it's not allegedly. He said it.
He said it. It came out of his mouth. Like, yeah, that's how I was passing drug tests. How you say I was passing drug tests in Texas A&M?
Nah, actually, he said he didn't even look at the playbook at all in Cleveland. He said he didn't.
Yeah, I know he didn't. I told you Johnny Manziel made it because of his peoples and because of his hype, his talent. But
he was good though. You see, on Texas, he was legit though.
He was a shit as far as publicity, but I knew he wouldn't be great. Like, I mean, he was okay. I mean, he had a team. He had receivers. He had a running back. You know, he had two running backs. It was 32 and number 33. They was raw. And then he had Mike Evans and had that other receiver. Dog, he had a squad. So if he would have went to the NFL and went to a team that had a squad, he would have been straight. That's why Jerry wanted to bring him in, but Jerry's son was trying to tell him, bro, we don't need him. We good, because he already saw it. He already knew he was destructive already. Like, that's what I'm saying. Jerry Jones don't know shit. He be trying to go with the highlights or the whatever will put him on the front page. He don't care about no Super Bowl.
He thinking business. He thinking, what's gonna give me more?
He's like, this dude. This dude is hot. He's marketable. We need to get him.
Right. That's what he is. That's all Jerry think about. And that's what I told Dallas fans, that Dallas fans get mad. I'm like, bro, like, he don't care about winning the Super Bowl, dog. He don't won his 3 Super Bowls. He don't care.
Hey, Steve, but are Dallas fans thirsty for a title? Like, they can't.
Yeah, they are. You know, El Paso.
Oh yeah.
Mexicans. You already know Chrissy, because you Mexican, so you already know.
Raiders, 49ers,
yeah, it's the Raiders, 49ers, Cowboys. I said it in the video. I said all in El Paso, Mexicans either rock with the Raiders, the Niners, or the Cowboys. That's it. And I talked to Niner fans down here. They do not like Brock Purdy like that. They wanted to stay with Trey Lance. They did not want Brock Purdy.
No, actually, that's why they say Kyle Shanahan, just like he got the same thing like his daddy. Soon as they mess up a little bit, I'm falling out with you. Next. RG3, the same thing.
With RG3, like, he didn't.
Hold on real quick, Trey. Go ahead, Chris, see what you were finishing.
No, I'm just saying RG3, you overworked and then the moment he got hurt, you give up on him.
Yeah.
Trey Lance got hurt his rookie year.
Yeah.
Disrespect him with Sam Darnold. Like, bro, he's ass. Like, bro, you got that stacked ass defense.
That's what I'm saying. And that's the thing I'm trying to say is that Kyle Shanahan is overrated. Like I keep telling people that is that his problem is this is what Kyle Shanahan was like. Brock Purdy won them games. All he saw was, okay, I got a younger Jimmy G. He can run my offense. Sam Darnold, they only brought Sam Darnold in because they knew Sam Darnold could run the offense. But he sees Sam Darnold. He's like Sean Payton as well. He got that Sean Payton in him. Oh, I can make Sam Darnold. I could resurrect his career. You know, in case Purdy get hurt, I know I could come in and he could just.
He got that.
No, he's not.
You're too smart for everybody. You start doing some
right,
stupid.
Right, and that's how Sean Payton was. Until Sean Payton got humbled by Taysom Hill, and he realized Taysom Hill won shit.
Nah, he got humbled by us, HD, trying to be on smart. I'm gonna pass it on a running situation, and I could end the game, and I'm gonna cry about it.
Right, and cried about the shit. It's like, come on.
It would have never gotten to the point. You just run the ball, end the clock, and you win. You want to be too cute, and I'm smarter than everybody. Oh, who's this 35-year-old coach, young gun that they're hyping up about? And
right. That's what I'm saying. And that's my problem with Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan did the same thing in Atlanta and shit.
HD, I'm hearing about, hey, you got to give credit to Pete Carroll and his system because they made Russell Wilson because, man, he's been ass in the freak. Damn, they said they're stuck with that contract in Denver.
Yeah, they are. They stuck with it. But I think they're going to be all right, though. The problem with them is it ain't even Russell Wilson. They don't got no receivers.
Nah, they keep getting hurt.
Yeah, they don't got no receivers. And their offensive line is terrible.
We got a receiver from give us 3 first-round picks.
Right.
See, they're stupid enough to do it.
So you ain't really got no receivers. Your offensive line ain't shit.
And they're in that division of hell.
I'm like, the one good receiver you had, he hurt.
Yep.
Who, Judy or Sutton? Both of them.
Judy?
Well, I never liked Judy, but Sutton was good. Judy just a dude who can run fast. That's it.
And then as far as Cowboys go, I'm looking at Deuce Vaughn. I'm like, man, if y'all don't hit this little bastard.
Who?
Deuce Vaughn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Trey, you think they're trying to get Jonathan Taylor as well?
Oh, hell no.
No,
I know Jerry Jones. Hell no.
Jerry too cheap. You ain't finna do that.
They want some first-round picks for that guy.
Dude, Miami tried to get him, and they told Miami, hell no.
So what are they going to do? Are they going to pay him or what?
No,
they gonna trade him. It's just gonna be the way they want him to go.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna get him, man? The Bills.
Man, look, the Colts, what they gonna do? They gonna hold that man hostage. He gonna end up playing this year, and whenever his contract run out, he finna be out.
AC, don't you want to protect your young quarterback?
And Irsay don't care about that. Listen, Irsay want to be a damn superstar. He want to be the man. He want to be a superstar. He want to be the golden boy.
Also, he tweets a lot about what should I do this? So, I'm surprised he hasn't tweeted, hey, should I trade him, guys?
No, he don't want to trade Jonathan Taylor. He want to keep him. It's like Trey said. Trey said it right. They want to pay him on how they want to pay him. But the problem is that I blame the NFL players. They should have never signed that last that deal.
Yeah, because just today the Raiders re-signed their running back, but for a little bit, 1 year, $12 million.
Yeah, Jacob.
Yeah, that's why I said, bro. I said everybody keep talking about, what you think is? I said the Raiders gonna wait because they know eventually Jacobs is gonna cave in.
Like, how much did what's his name from the Jets got?
You see what happened how much
did Dalvin Cook?
He signed a 1 year deal.
Well, Dalvin Cook get hurt a lot, so it's understandable. Saquon Barkley get hurt a lot, but Jonathan Taylor don't get hurt like that. He was 80% of your offense, and you're finna go into the season with no running game and a young quarterback. Good luck.
Yep, and you seen what happened to what you call after one preseason game. J.K. Dobbins was like, I'm holding in. He watched one preseason game and watched our running backs go off, and he was like, you know what? I think I come back to camp now.
Hey, Trey, but he's been the best rookie quarterback in the preseason. I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
Anthony Richardson.
Yep.
Yeah, he has, but that other dude been good too for the Raiders. McConnell.
Yeah, him and then even the Washington quarterback.
Yeah, they listen. They need to start McConnell. Day one. F Jimmy G, start him because he was balling. He controlled the offense like I ain't seen in a while. Let him start. Because we already know what Jimmy G gonna do. What's up, Jamil? I'm chilling. I was talking about my fantasy league earlier. Now we just talking about random football stuff. But he need to start O'Connell. Jimmy G ain't shit. I don't know why everybody loves Jimmy G. Ain't nothing but a porn star lover. He can't throw over 30 yards.
Nah, see, that's what it is. He got the right skin tone, and he's a good-looking dude. Like, that's honestly what it is. That's all he is.
Yeah, Sam Darnold, too. All of them. Baker Mayfield. They did a report in the Sports Illustrated. They did a piece on it talking about his Baker's skin tone, why he's still playing. And I went to the comment section and said, you just found that out already? Like, damn, I'm better than y'all, and I don't even work for y'all dumbasses.
And I said this when he first came to Tampa. I said, oh, I already know HD's worst nightmare. If Baker get out there and start doing good, oh Lord, he's not going.
No, but that's not my nightmare though. See, that's the difference between me. I can admit if I'm wrong about something. But I know I'm not wrong about Baker Mayfield. Let's say he come out there right, they go 3-4-0, right? When it get mid or down the stretch, do you really think Baker gonna pull together and win?
No, because my team played against him, so I know that's a big no.
Right, that's my point. I don't care about how you start; it's about how you finish. You could be 0-3 earlier this season, 0-4, but mid-season or late season come, you can get on a run. And all you got to do is really close December. You only got 4 games to play. You just got to at least go 3-1 in December.
Actually, that was Trevor Lawrence last year.
You said what, Chris?
That was Trevor Lawrence last year. They started off bad and he just
But I knew about Trevor Lawrence. I kept telling Chance dumbass that shit. He kept coming on here. Justin Herbert's better than Trevor Lawrence. I said, no, he's not. He's not clutch. I watched this with Florida State, and I watched Trevor Lawrence at Clemson because he's in the ACC. You know, I'm a Florida State guy. I've watched him. The guy just like the guy win like Deshaun Watson after he won the title, right? He went to the league. It was another guy who came in. He was terrible. He was trash. When they threw Trevor Lawrence in there, Trevor Lawrence would do terrible for like a couple series. And then as he got in a rhythm, when it got to the third, fourth quarter, dog, this dude got like 2-3 touchdowns, almost 300 yards. Dog, he was a beast. Like the dude just know how to win the game. Like he's cool. Like the dude is like cool under pressure. Like he's that guy. It ain't because of white privilege. That white boy can play. Like he can play. And that's why I told Chaz he's better than Herbert. He's better than Herbert. He's better than Allen. He's better than Burrow. He's better than all these little white boys they try to put on a pedestal. He is better. He is a Tom Brady type player. He's just cool under pressure. I'm sorry. I know people don't want to hear that, but the guy is that good, and he finally got a coach. Yes, he's gonna throw you 2-3 interceptions, but guess what? He ain't gonna do a Tony Romo and throw it to end the game. He gonna throw a touchdown to win the game.
No, seriously, but they're trying to crown Herbert. He hasn't even done anything, man. Yeah, he passes a lot.
Right.
He ain't done nothing.
Right, Herbert.
When they did that top 10 list and they put Herbert on the list, I was like, I wasn't mad that they put certain guys on the list. I'm like, okay, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. I wasn't mad about that. But when they left Lamar off and they put Justin Herbert on that list, I was like, yo,
right. And that's what I said too. Listen, I don't have a problem if you put Mahomes, you put Herbert. I'm not Herbert, but I'm Mahomes. You put Burrow, you put Allen. I have no problem with that. Allen's team beat Lamar's team in the playoffs. How are you going to put Herbert over Lamar Jackson and he ain't won an MVP? He ain't never had a team offensively that didn't have weapons like Lamar Jackson. He had way more weapons than Lamar Jackson. And it's like, come on, like Ekeler. If you look at Ekeler, his past 2-3 seasons, I don't know how long he's been playing, he's been the top back in the league. One of the top backs, not the top back, but he's in at least the top 5. You mean to tell me if Lamar would have played with an Ekeler and Mike Williams, you mean to tell me Lamar, man, stop playing, dog. Like, let's stop playing. It's like, listen, I don't care about that race shit. If you could play, you could play. If you can't play, you just can't play. And Lamar Jackson, I've watched him since Louisville. He's gotten better each year throwing from the pocket. He throws from the pocket way better than Josh Allen. Josh Allen is more of a running quarterback. He's actually a running quarterback who just happens to throw. He averages more run yards or attempts running than Lamar Jackson the past 2-3 seasons. Lamar Jackson from the pocket has statistically, since they love stats, has been a lot better than a lot of quarterbacks. Oh, and including you, Ben Roethlisberger, he's been better. He's way better than you were. If you give him a Santonio Holmes and a Hines Ward and a Willie Parker and a Mendenhall or a Jerome Bettis, I think Lamar would have about 2 easy right now with that defense y'all had in Pittsburgh. So let's stop. Like, it's like Eli trying to come out, I'm better than Eli. Shut up. You had a defense. If you don't go sit your Down syndrome,
that's why I be like, dog. That's why I be like, dog. Y'all talking about Eli should be in the Hall of Fame. And I know this will never happen. But I said if Eli should be in the doggone Hall of Fame, I feel like Joe should be in the Hall of Fame then. If that's the case.
Yeah, Joe Flacco should be in. If you're going to put Eli in, he should be, because they bought the same quarterback. So if you're going to put Eli in, then you should put Joe in. You should put Kurt Warner in. You should put a lot of these guys in.
Would you put Phillip Rivers in each?
Yeah, if you're going to put Eli in, don't like, stop playing. Phillip Rivers got way better numbers than Eli. And Phillip never had the
Then they gonna use the playoffs. I said, well, you gonna use that. Joe got a better record than Eli in the playoffs.
Yeah, he does. He does. Facts. That's fact. He does. He does. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, come on, like, stop playing. Like, stop playing with me, dog. It's
Daniel Jones ain't nothing close to freaking Herbert, bro. I thought I with that.
You know, Jamil, Giants guy, man. You know he gonna.
Herbert. I get they overrate Herbert, but he better than Daniel Jones. Come on now.
Right. Yeah, he better than that. But you know, Jamil he loved Eli and Daniel Jones. He called Daniel Jones Eli 2.0. So he loved Eli on Chris C. He was in all them chats talking about Daniel Jones. You know he loved Daniel Jones, man. Give him his little shine. Let him shine.
Hey, like I said, the NFC East, the Giants got the worst quarterback, so we'll just keep it like that.
You think they do? I think he's better than Sam Howell. I think he's slightly better than Howell.
Nah, that got
no. Now that he actually got a coach now. Oh no.
so Trey, so you got him fourth as well.
Yep. Now that Sam Howell has a coach now.
Right. I'm gonna be devil's advocate. I'm gonna say he's third. I got Jalen Hurts 1, Dak 2. I got Daniel Jones 3, slightly over Howell. But I do think Eric Bieniemy is gonna have Howell on some shit this year.
Yeah, let's not think about Ron Rivera. He ain't the coach. He's gonna get fired anyway.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I made that video, you notice how everybody was just doubling down on how my video was, Chris C. Yeah. It's like, come on. Y'all didn't we already know what's going. Even the brothers who the token Negroes, even the house Negroes had to talk, Trey. The house Negroes had to say y'all wrong.
Like, bro, why? Like, basically, tell me, like, bro, why would you do that? Like, why would you do that?
right. So that's what I'm saying. With the house Negro,
if you gonna say that, I'm like, bro, and then I know the players who told you that. They like, why would you put up in this old front street like that?
Right. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, and this is what Ron Rivera did in Carolina to Cam Newton and them. And this is what I told people. Like, Cam Newton was sabotaged as well. When your quarterback is getting hit late, you as a coach is supposed to fight for him. Ron Rivera over there with the little, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to let it play. I'm like, oh, God, dog, you couldn't be my coach. Because I would have went right over there and said, dog, do you not see them hitting my quarterback late? What is you doing?
Nah, see, he got Scary Terry hurt, man. They were trying to like take him off the.
Like, bro, everybody talking about Washington beat y'all. I'm like, bro, y'all had y'all starting team on the field,
but okay,
and you got hurt.
But that's preseason though. Nobody in the Ravens training camp or whatever cared about that record. That's what I'm saying. They over Washington after they beat it. They over there celebrating like they won the doggone Super Bowl. I'm like, bro, it's just a preseason game. Right, it's just a preseason game. Like, y'all ain't win nothing. It's like they finally lost in preseason. I'm like, dog, it's preseason. They don't care. What are you talking about?
I'm like, y'all was doing all that celebrating, but when we was in camp, though, y'all was getting y'all ass handed to you.
Yes, they were, and I saw it live. I saw it on both channels, the Redskins channel and the Ravens channel, and they was getting that nigga. Zay Flowers is the truth.
Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers is the truth.
Man, he said on the route, I think it was the first play of the game. He said on the route, Forbes tried to tackle. He said, you gonna try to get out the way, move. I'm going this way.
No, but the thing is he's not Tyreek Hill. He run better routes than Tyreek. Tyreek ain't never stopped on the dime and did a hitch like he did in that game against the Commanders where he ran and 1-2 came back on the. I ain't never seen Tyreek do that. Run around.
Everybody was asking me, what's the difference between him and Hollywood? I said, yeah, Hollywood ain't juking like that. Hollywood ain't moving like that.
Let's be honest. Hollywood was just a gadget guy. Hollywood wasn't even a good route runner at Oklahoma. So it's like he'll catch it and then he'll get you yards, but I never liked it Hollywood Brown, even at Oklahoma. I just thought CeeDee Lamb was better than him at what they do best, which is be a gadget type of guy or do a punt return or kick return. But as far as receiver, Zay Flowers is 100 times better than what Hollywood was.
Yeah, that's not even. When everybody asked me what's the difference, I said, yeah, he's a way better route runner. Plus Hollywood ain't got them sticks, ain't got them wiggle sticks like he do.
Nope, he don't. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like, nah. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even see. He said Daniel Jones better hope Saquon stay healthy. I mean, look. Daniel Jones is I never liked the Daniel Jones. I watched him at Duke. He just it's the same as Eli. They were the same at like Eli at Ole Miss. I don't see nothing special. If you put them in a situation where they don't have to do everything and they just have to make certain throws, They can win you games. But if you need them to carry your team, y'all gonna lose. Y'all saw Eli lose a lot when he was carrying the team. You saw Daniel Jones when he was carrying the team. Y'all ain't do shit. So that's what I'm saying. It's a difference. It's a real big difference. So you can't just, it's nothing against the guy. He had a good year last year, but Giants fans act like Saquon just ain't really helped with that shit. It's crazy to me. Giants fans are like so delusional when it comes to what Saquon Barkley did for them. They just piss on Saquon Barkley. They're like, man, F him. He can go. I'm like, damn, for real? Y'all act like he wasn't doing shit last year. Okay. That's so damn terrible. It's crazy. But yeah, what you want to ask about Star Wars, Chris?
Ashoka.
Oh man, it go hard. I watched the first 2 episodes.
Especially if you saw Star Wars Rebels, like.
Yeah, it's just Rebels season 5, basically.
Even the lightsaber dueling was actually legit.
It was actually good. The girl got her ass kicked. I thought she died, but they said she came back. I was mad. I'm like, man, y'all should have killed her. Y'all let her live. Hey, T, he probably stepped away. I was gonna ask him if he finally saw it, but yeah, I like the part. I like the story. I like how it's going. It's actually a good story, and I like how Rosario Dawson doing her thing as Ahsoka.
Yeah, man.
Even though I still wife her old ass, but that's another story. But it's good though. I mean, this is what Star Wars is. It's about story. It's not about all that flashy shit. It's about story. It's about telling your story, developing your characters, and actually letting them work. Like instead of trying to focus on it and forget about everybody else that's around. So they did really a lot there. I can't wait till I'm hooked on this and My Adventures of Superman. Those are my 2 shows right now that I'm watching, that I'm hooked to. Those 2 are my favorite ones so far. But I'm finna go see Blue Beetle Monday. See how that is. Everybody giving me mixed reviews on it. What did you think about it, Chris? See, you saw it?
Nah, not yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go support my dog Miguel off of the Cobra Kai. But everybody was telling me it's like family oriented, it's funny, and then you have that's what I heard. I heard mixed reviews. I heard people basically who have a family or those who are grew up in the family atmosphere in the Latino community, they love the shit. They think it's cool and dope. Those who basically are single or they just in between chicks, they really don't like the shit. They think the shit corny.
They was like the one person everybody thought was gonna miss a
Trey, did you see it?
Nah, I ain't saw it. I just heard like the reviews on like they was basically George Lopez basically was saving this movie.
I heard that too. Yep, I heard that too. I heard he saved it. Yeah, you're right. I heard that as well. But I'm gonna still see it, Yeah, I want to see that Equalizer 3 as well. Still the King. I think that's gonna be dope. I'm glad Queen Latifah ain't in it, so I'm happy. Because she pisses. My mom was watching this damn show. I'm like, what the hell is you watching? Oh, Queen Latifah is. I'm like, Ma, you gotta stop. I understand we gotta support black people, but don't support this shit. This shit is trash.
What?
Oh, Queen Latifah tried to do a roundhouse back kick, Chris.
Oh, you talking about that movie? Oh my god, that TV show she doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
the TV show is so terrible, Trey. She
I
tried to do a
I
reverse.
was like, look here. I was like, look here. I like Queen Latifah, but
I do
everything
too.
ain't for everybody.
Right. Right. She tried to do a reverse back kick and failed. I was like, what the hell is she doing? No, I thought she was going after she did that. I thought she was gonna bust out saying UNITY.
Oh hell no, he crazy.
Man, Steve, where's the LB when we need him, man? I need to tell him
Oh
about Steve
man,
Harvey.
LB would go in even worse.
Nah,
though,
because I was gonna tell him about two things: Larsa Pippen and Steve Harvey.
Oh man.
Oh,
you talking
and
about
the fact that Steve
Marcus
Harvey's
Gordon.
wife was cheating on him with the bodyguard, and now she divorced him, and she wants $200 million.
Hold on. What happened?
Nah, it's just because Steve Harvey been preaching about, oh, you're supposed to treat women like this and good and blah 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 and sin.
Right.
And meanwhile, this guy's getting his wife security guard is blowing her back out, and now she's gonna get $200 million.
Oh, in court they divorcing, so she's.
That's what she's asking to settle or something.
Shit,
I would.
look, she ain't listen. If Steve Harvey lose $200 million, but we knew she was a thotty from the beginning. Like the dude, her ex-husband came out.
Yep.
And exposed her ass. So that's what I'm saying. Steve Harvey always been a simp like that. He always been a simp. He always been like, even when he made that book, I thought it was the dumbest analogy ever. And you had dumbass women. Yes, you dumbass women out there. If you do listen to my shit, this is for your dumbass. Y'all, you can never think like a man. Just like a man cannot think like a woman. A woman should never think like a man because, bitch, you is too emotional. You will never be a man. You will never go through the tropes a man go through. We will never go through the tropes that you go through. See, this is the problem. Everybody want to be the other side instead of be on the side they already own and shit. They trying to switch teams. Like, bitch, what you doing? You came in this world with your part going in. That means that's my job to come and fill it. I came in this world with my man sticking out. My job is for my man to connect with your woman. And that's how it's supposed to go. But now y'all in this LGBTQ bullshit, this woman empowerment bullshit. And it's not just in the black community. It's in the Latino community. It's in the Asian. It's all these communities. They trying to do this. Women is on some bullshit. It's like, listen, your job is to keep the house together, make sure the kids is ready to fix their food, let them get to school. The man's job is to provide and keep the house in order. Y'all trying to do both, and that's where shit get messed up. And Steve Harvey is one of these weak ass niggas who I've been calling for the past 6 to 8, maybe 10 years. He's always been a weak ass nigga. I knew he was a weak ass bitch ass nigga when Cat Williams called his ass out. And he let Cat Williams just dog walk his ass all across the stage. Then he started hating on Bernie Mac, and Bernie Mac had none but love for him. Always showed Steve respect, always showed him love. And you hating on Bernie Mac for some petty shit that is bullshit. Even Said the Entertainer had to tell your dumb ass, man, why you tripping about that? Nigga, Said was always better than you. Said was the nigga we used to rock with. You were just with Said, so that's why we were cool with your ass. But then when you start getting Hollywood and getting in the big head and shit, it's like, bruh, stop it. You ain't been Steve Hightower in a long time, nigga. You been regular ass Steve. A bumpkin, a lame ass nigga, a nigga who's preaching to the choir of lame ass niggas. That's what you doing. And nobody respects that shit. Nobody liked you in Dallas. when you was doing your little radio show. Oh, dude, I got proof of that. Your shit was trash. Nobody liked your shit. Only reason we rock with you was because you was on Steve Harvey as Steve Hightower. We rock with that character. And you was with Sid. That's it. After that, you thought you was somebody. You thought you were bigger than what you were. And Bernie Mac came and crashed all y'all shit. His TV show is better than all y'all shit. His stand-up comedy was better than y'all shit. His movies was better than y'all shit. So you started hating on that instead of embracing it. And this is what pissed me off about black men who love to preach togetherness. Oh, we need to come together. But at the end of the day, they want to hate. They want to hate instead of just congratulate you. And that's the shit that pissed me off. And that's the reason why I don't deal with a lot of these fake ass niggas these days, because that's what they do. They want to preach shit to get money off of it, but they don't want to tell you the truth. Yo chick played you. She saw a check. She got the check. And if you lose 200 million, dog, you finish, bro. You finish. Because everything you talked about, think like a man, act like a lady, all that shit down the window, down the drain, bro. Down the drain. Down the drain. You got a bitch from a nigga who was pimping her ass. Come on, dog. Like, what are you doing? You can't take a pimp chick. She's still gonna be under them circumstances because of that nigga. You thought that you was gonna get away from that? The nigga put out a book on that shit. So it's like, dog, you just sad. Like, he's just a bitch to me. Like, I be seeing him on Family Feud, all these shits. Why you ain't create your own shit? This is why I get mad at with Judge Joe Brown, this Larry Elders. Y'all preach this political shit. Y'all preach this black people need to do this. Why don't y'all create the black party then? Why don't y'all create the party? Why y'all want to follow behind another nigga party who created the shit? That's what I'm saying. Like, don't talk to me about growth and you ain't got your own shit. Because y'all can say whatever y'all want about Tupac. Tupac was striving for that. He wanted us to create our own party. He wanted us to come together. MLK, Malcolm X, that's what they wanted. You niggas ain't doing that shit. Y'all too busy wanting to talk down on us young brothers and try to tell us what we need to do and what not need to do, instead of you showing us what needs to be done. Instead of you taking the time out your day to actually create something. No, y'all niggas in your Lamborghini or whatever you're in, bragging and being boisterous about it. But then when something affects y'all want us to come and say, man, we got to help them, yo. They going through it. They losing money. They hurting right now. So I think I need to give up my little bit of check to help they cause. That's the only time they want to F with you. It's like, man, stop it. I'm tired of these sad ass niggas, dog. Don't bring these sad ass niggas to me no more. I'll tell a nigga straight to his face, you a sad ass nigga. You just sad, bro. You sad. Like, you really ain't doing shit. Oh, I'm putting money into this fund. I'm going down and giving computers and doing that. How about you teach the kids how to create computers? How about you teach the kids how to create a way that will financially have them set and those after them set? How about you teach the kids how to actually build something? Instead of telling them something, how about you teach them something? Like, the old saying still reigns true today. I'm not finna give you some fish, nigga. I'm gonna teach you, let's fish. I'm gonna teach you how to fish. I'm gonna teach you how to hunt. I'm gonna teach you how to build. So when it gets cold, you have a house or a shelter to be in. Your ass is tired. I'm gonna show you how you can rest. I'm gonna show you how to get this. That's what it's supposed to be like. And we lost that. And Steve Harvey is one of the people who's one of our four, like, he's one of the people who should have been a forefather in teaching us a lot of this shit. And that's why I don't feel sorry for these NFL players as well, because y'all focus on smoking weed instead of focusing on y'all health. Y'all had a chance to have health insurance that would have had y'all set for the rest of your life. Rest of your life. They would have paid you less money, but guess what? You would have had health insurance. You know why I'm at my job? It has health insurance. So if I go down or I'm hurt or whatever, my family's good. I'm good because I got health insurance. Yeah, I wish I could have extra money, but if I got something that'll benefit me, that'll help me health-wise to get back on my feet to do my damn job, or if I pass away or whatever, it gets paid to my family. That's what we need to think about. But y'all niggas thinking about, I get this 400 million up front, but that 400 million gonna be gone. Because you know why? You love to live lavish lifestyles. You love to smash all these hoes. You love to go party. You love to go ball out and stunt. And that's understandable because y'all young men. I did the same thing when I was younger. So I can't hate on it. But I'm tired of these sorry ass niggas like Larry Elders, Joe Brown, Steve Harvey, all y'all niggas. I'm tired of y'all niggas. Stop trying to talk down or preach and just go out here and reach and teach. Reach us, grab us, and teach us. Yes, we gonna be hard-headed. Some of us are gonna be hard-headed because some of us ain't got no fathers. Some of us ain't got no guidance. So you have to take it upon yourself to go the extra mile to help. And if you can't help that person, go help the next 2 or 3 people who may need help. It's always going to be one person out the bunch that ain't going to want to make it, or 2 or 3, but those other ones going to want to help. You know, it's like, nigga, tired of that shit, dog. Tired of these niggas. Tired of them. Just tired of them, dog. It's like the same old story. Like every day, dog, they talk about Trump, Chris C, all day. It's like Joe Biden's in office. Why I ain't talking about Joe Biden's whack ass? Why y'all talking about Trump? Like, what are we talking about Trump for? Trump not in office no more. So why are we talking about Trump? Like every time I come in, people talking about, oh man, Trump, HD Trump. I don't care. Is Trump in office right now? No. It's Biden, right?
He ain't gonna be in office no more.
Biden.
Hey man, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I saw that shit he did the other day. Talking about it's okay. He's like, oh, they're interfering with a campaign. I was like, Negro, you ain't finna run for president no more. You done.
Right. You done. It's like why are we talking about this guy? We already know what's gonna happen with him. Like, why I ain't calling Biden out? Why I ain't calling his son out? His son just got off on some bullshit. Why ain't talking about that?
Not to cut you off, big homie.
Yeah.
But you know why though? Because motherfuckers is just stuck in this. It's like people are stuck in this little circle, like that Trump or whatever Trump did. Let that shit go. That nigga is out. He's out. It's like I be running into the same people. Oh, Trump. I'm like, dude, fuck Trump. You ain't gotta worry about him. Let's talk about Joe Biden falling asleep and shit. Let's talk about that.
Right, shaking hands with an imaginary mother effer behind him. There's a dude, he trying to shake hands with the imaginary dude. I'm like, nigga, who is you shaking hands with? Ain't nobody next to your old ass, nigga. What are we doing here? It's like, bruh, I'm like, Chris C, man, listen, man, I don't even want to talk about this bullshit.
Right.
I'm like, Chris C be like, hey, man, I don't want to talk about no basketball. It's football. Like, F all that shit.
Yeah, like
It's just stupidity, man. It's crazy to me.
Wow.
It's crazy, though. It's crazy as hell. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be like, man, I don't even want to hear that shit. I be ignoring them, and I go do what I got to do. Because I be like, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear about nothing that a person say. They be trying to say, well, this famous person said this. I said, well, guess what? That famous person can kiss my ass. Unless they finna give me $10 million, or $100 million, or $200 million, they gonna show me how to get that. I don't need to hear shit from them. They ain't shit. What I need to hear from you? You ain't showing me how to get it, so why I need to listen to your ass? You ain't opening up doors for me to go get it, so why I need to listen to your ass? I don't understand it. I'm not gonna sit there praising an entertainer somebody that's an athlete and they ain't opening the door for me to get through. Like, well, I need to listen to him. That's how I felt growing up. I'm like, nigga, he ain't giving me no money in my pocket. Nigga, y'all over here fighting over who better, Michael Jordan, LeBron, Kobe. Like, nigga, is them niggas giving you some money? They opened up a door for you to go get some bread. Then what you dying for them for? Them niggas ain't gonna worry about you if you dead. You dead. They ain't coming to your house.
They don't even know your name. They don't know.
Right, they don't even know your name. It's like they don't give a damn about them. Don't care about them for what? That's what I'm saying, man. The brainwash. It's the brainwash, man. We get brainwashed by all this bullshit, man, and it's sad. It's really sad, man, that a lot of these people be lost to that shit.
And then you got what's his face over here. And I'm like, dog. I was like, you see, Michael Jordan? See this bullshit you done caused? Now your son is whipped.
Oh yeah, you talking about with Larsa? Yeah, he out here about to marry a hoe. I'm like, what is you, Mike? Come on, Mike. How your son don't know to smash and pass? Why you getting stuck with the check? You ain't supposed to get stuck with the check.
I'm just laughing at it because I'm like, it's your fault. This is all your fault.
Man, it's past your fault. Look, man, I'll tell my son, say, come here, nigga. Listen, you supposed to pass that bitch. You ain't supposed to hog that bitch. Everybody done had her. And you talking about marrying her? What is you doing? Nigga, what is you, nigga, smoke, man, smoke some of this. Smoke this. Smoke this grass. It's good for you. Smoke that. Drink this too, because you tripping. I'm going to take you right out to the little private club. We finna have us about a couple hoes back here. We gonna make you forget that bitch.
Nice. If I was Jordan, I'll cut him off all his access to Nike and the checks.
Chrissy, nigga, I cut that nigga off, Bill. Like you know how your grandma and them used to do the little sewing shit. They cut the shit off. I'm doing the same thing with him.
I promise you, she won't stick with you through thick and thin. She'll bounce to the newest dude with money.
Shit's tragic.
Bro, nigga ain't got nobody. Nigga got Jordan money.
Whoa. That soon as we bring that shit up, look who decides to show up.
Who? Oh, LB in this bitch, man. You know LB always slide through the side door. Get him a couple holes on the way before he starts.
Nah, but LB missed HD. You just murdered Steve Harvey already. You just
What happened with Steve Harvey?
He's a fucking.
His wife got caught messing with his bodyguard, and she divorced him. Now she wants $200 million.
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Repeat that.
Oh, the Tina came back at the right time.
Steve Harvey's wife.
Hold on. Repeat that.
Steve Harvey's wife got caught messing with his bodyguard. She divorced Steve Harvey. Now she wants $200 million.
Yeah, right.
Did he get a prenup? I'm pretty sure he got a prenup.
You can't be at fault for the reason y'all getting divorced and then ask for $200 million. It don't work like that.
Yeah. Well, you know, where do they live? Do they live in California?
Yeah, probably.
If they live in California, she might win, bro.
You know what the bodyguard told her? Girl, won't you come over and slide the panties to the side? They go up and down, round and round. You know what I'm talking about.
Nigga, I can see that shit being on some R. Kelly, Mr. Big shit. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell is going on between the sheets in my home, baby?
I was thinking about
He's
that
in the
too.
front, unlocks the back,
Girl, I'm
unlocks the
about to
back.
have a
He's in
fit.
the
Oh,
front.
it's about to be some shit. I'm not getting into this. She never went home with this bitch. You dirty woman. What? That's the
In the
classic.
street, your ass is grass.
Now, Mr. Harvey Form Dub, how you know my name, son?
Yeah, how you know my name, nigga? Damn, bitch, you can't keep a secret. Mouth
Can't hold
open,
water.
coochie open,
AOT,
nigga, whole thing.
AOT, you got the background. Know you guilty.
No, you guilty, dog. Oh, that's
I
Don't
don't
I know you from so well?
I don't understand. How could you be a cuck when you talk about thinking like a man?
Right.
But where you think her daughter learned all of that shit? All she do is hop around on the different the dick for the week and shit. You know
All
what I'm
day,
saying?
every day.
Where you think she learned that from?
She started
I
out
don't
with
know nothing
kissing.
about that woman for real, for real.
Now she's with
Other
Michael
than that's
B.
Lori's
Jordan. I'm
mama.
like,
I mean, she be chilling with everybody and shit.
Yeah,
You know
and
what I'm
then
saying?
everybody, Steve Harvey tried to tell Michael B, hey, you need to take her. He like, man, I'm
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Okay.
That's your dumb ass.
She hit my homeboy last week. You think I'm finna cuff her? Hell no, he
Nah.
passed her to me.
I still don't know. About the case, like who broke up with
right. And then I remember the time he got mad at Future because Future was like, man, tell Steve Harvey I don't want her. You can keep that.
Man, look, listen, his name is Future, nigga. That means he looking to the next bitch, dog. He ain't looking to stay with one. Come on. If a nigga named Future,
why do you keep talking about Russell Wilson? Cause like, dude, Russell, he feel like Russell Wilson.
What's the problem? Because he can.
He
He don't like
Russell.
He don't like
I
him.
have no feelings. I just want to say F you. That's all. It's just real simple. Like,
right, that's
real
it.
simple.
But Russell got all this. He's chilling. Russell don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Russell know. Listen. I give Russell this though. Russell know who he is. He ain't out here like Steve Harvey faking the phone. He know what he is.
That's what you get. That's what happens. You get the bitches that want to think like a man. Like, okay.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Right. She thought like a man. 200 million.
Yeah. And I got me some shit on the side. You know what I'm saying?
No. T, she got like 4-5 probably on the side. Come on, you know, hoes stay with like the rotation like we do. Come on.
I'm just saying.
But boy, I'm like, dog. I said, dog. Eddie Murphy tried to carry out this 30 years ago.
He ain't shit.
I'm still on that.
I was trying to get in the rotation too, but she was acting all different. I'm a Detroit nigga.
I'm still on that hill. Like, look, I still respect Lori just for the simple fact, like, it's been years since I seen like a quiet thought, like that just chilling, don't say nothing, don't be running them. It's been like, I respect that. I haven't seen that since like 06, 07, bro. Like today, dog, now you got mofos just airing your business out like that. One chick airing out little baby. Like, did we need to know this? Okay, paid you 40.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, though. You know what I'm saying?
Like, okay, so what?
I can't give her props. That's what you're supposed to do, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
I can when I haven't seen it in 20 years. What the hell you talking about? I haven't seen that shit in like 20 years, bro.
Man,
when you got chicks out here running around, airing out, like, little baby paid me $40K. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, all right. Then you're getting into detail and shit. What y'all did? Like, for what? Like, what podcast was that? I was like, yo. It was like a few days. It was like 4 days.
Talk about, you should make verified NDA. And I'm like, nowadays, these girls don't give a damn about no NDA.
Yeah, NDA shit ain't like, This ain't the Derek G to 50 Cent days. That NDA, that shit ain't nothing now, bro. They still gonna be talking. Look at the chick with Zion and shit, bro.
She's just ass, man.
She was tripping. She was tripping yesterday. My homeboy sent me some video. She
She's
was
still
live
on it?
TikTok doing the NPC shit. I said, dog.
She's still airing that nigga out. Like months later, she's still airing this nigga out.
Nah, she was like on doing like that whole NPC shit on TikTok, getting money and shit. And then she was like the way she was just acting, I was like, this chick needs to go to a psych ward. She needs to go to a psych ward. What the hell is wrong with this shit?
Yeah. Boy, women these days, I tell you.
Yeah, this week has been very strange. Like this week has been interesting. That's all I gotta say.
He said this week been interesting and shit.
Like at first it kicked off with the whole Fresh and Fit getting demonetized shit. That's how I started off, and then it just started.
Well, A-Dub, I'm just saying, yeah, Russell Wilson is Carlton, but I'm just saying he not out here faking what he is. You know what I'm saying? Like the rest of these simp soft ass niggas is doing. And that's all I'm saying.
It's like he a simp, but he know he a simp.
He know he is.
This is me. This is who I am.
He know he is simp. He know he is. You know, he's still getting the bitch pregnant. He know he is simp. He don't care. Like, they like, well, Future said this about you last week. He like, okay. And
okay.
He just go about his business. But if this Steve Harvey, like, listen, she need to act more like a man and think like a man. Like, nigga, shut
ain't
your
nobody
trash,
listening
bro.
to that but middle-aged women, bro. So.
Middle-aged white women. This nigga had white women just jumping all on this nigga, dog. You
right.
know what I'm saying? Like, well, nobody hearing that bullshit, dog. Think like a man. Like, nigga.
Nigga, yeah. She thinking like a man taking you for 200 mil now, nigga.
He ain't the only one either. There's a couple of those I've been seeing running around just.
No, I agree.
Women,
I agree, but I'm just saying it's like Russell know what he is. Russell done heard all of it. Russell don't give a shit. Russell like,
he don't give a shit.
Oh, I ain't even talk about Russell. Russell, like I'm talking about like these Steve Harvey mofos that be having.
No, I agree.
Pandering,
no, LB,
like,
I agree. That's what I'm saying. There is more people like him too. I agree. You were right.
Honestly, don't he kind of got like Sierra don't be out here thotting it and shit, do she still?
No.
Like
no.
So really he kind of got it.
The last thing you seen with her was the whole dress.
No, Sierra, listen, Sierra was getting blasted and Sierra sat back and said, let me think. I'm acting real dumb right now. This nigga got all this money. I'm good. I'm just gonna get another kid and just sit back and
chill.
And then the nigga just bought your masters. So bitch, you straight.
Yeah. What was it? It was Bow Wow, 50 Cent, Amari Stoudemire, and then I think it just went to Future, then Russ. So it was like, okay.
Right.
Yeah, you went out there, went through your little whole phase and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You fucked around and my bad. You messed around and snagged you.
You right, but the F-bomb, no nigga. Yeah, but you right though. You know, I can't get mad like, because what you said was actually preaching, nigga. That's from the Book of T, nigga. I got you.
Bow Wow. When she started out with Bow Wow, I was like, well, I knew that relationship wasn't gonna last.
Nigga, how you know? You were like 8.
I knew that relationship wasn't gonna last.
LB, what you said, LB?
That nigga was like 8. Ain't you like 28? I'm just doing math here.
Man, hold on, LB. You can't just be coming in spraying 80, nigga.
And then with the whole 50 Cent thing, I was like, well, of course that was gonna fail.
Detroit
again, you were like 9.
80, woke the babies up.
Woke the baby.
LB woke the baby. That nigga LB came in. That boy LB came in there like the butcher, nigga. LB came in there like the butcher coming, nigga. Nigga, it's 8 years, nigga. How old is you, nigga?
I'm gonna have to change LB's name to the butcher.
For real, that nigga called L Butcher, nigga.
L Butcher. Like,
LB,
how do you know that shit
I
wasn't gonna
call
last? Like, nigga,
right
you
now,
was like me. You
I
wouldn't know
call
about
him
shit.
LB.
LB, you know Trey know everything.
Nigga gonna bring up 50. I'm like, you're like 9 or 10.
That nigga
Like,
Miss
what are you
Cleo
talking
over
about?
there.
Like, bro,
He said he missed Cleo. Hold up. Hold up. You said that nigga low key fraud, nigga.
ridiculous.
You ain't shit, nigga.
Ridiculous, bro.
Call me now.
Call me now.
Hey, T, you told me I'm gonna have 20 million, man. I'm down 500 right now. What's going on?
I'm down.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen.
I had to do the LB. Yeah. Okay.
Well, because think about what at the time when Bow Wow was in his career. Trey
remind me of the
Nigga,
nigga.
how do you know? That nigga had like a top #1 song with Omarion, nigga. What are you talking about? Again, you were like 8 or 9, bro. What the hell you gonna know about a relationship?
That nigga Trey like the nigga that you ain't want to go to the club with, but had to have him tag along, nigga.
Like, nigga, don't say nothing to none of the bitches,
every time you mess up, I would be right there saying, I told you that was gonna happen. I should listen.
You ain't know though. That's the point.
I just had what's wrong with you? I just had a funny feeling something bad was gonna happen.
Hold on, again, like LB said, you ain't know, nigga.
Lord.
You supposed to say that beforehand, not after, nigga. You supposed to let us know before the bullshit happened. Before the bullshit happened, you supposed to warn us.
My homeboy.
He always knows some shit after the fact.
Nigga, after you done did the bullshit, lost somebody, the nigga would have say, see, told you so. Nigga, why you tell me that in the beginning, nigga?
I told my homeboy. I said, oh, you stop messing with your white boy. You don't make my in trouble.
I will go out to the club or wherever with LB and T because they'll let me know beforehand, nigga. You gonna leave me out there broke and shit. Hell no. Hell no, nigga. Your foreseeing is terrible, nigga. If it's Miss Cleo, nigga, I damn
call me now.
Man, you gonna have me all screwed up.
Shit.
I'm trying to have that.
Nah, nigga, you funny.
I'm trying to have that Boondocks fortune telling. Them niggas been right on everything.
LB, hold on, you said the Boondock fortune.
Yo, the Boondock, like, I want to talk about the Boondocks real quick. How goated that show is, bro. They've been right about everything.
Yeah.
Remember the Popeye's chicken sandwich? Remember the chicken sandwich episode?
Right.
Episode? Yep. That's 1. 2.
They lost.
Hold on, Trey. The Usher shit. They played clips of that shit when this whole Keke Palmer Usher shit going on.
True.
3. Remember the chair episode when it was getting thrown and the niggas should start fighting? The Montgomery shit. Like, come on. Like, what are we like? Look.
That's true.
Look, come on.
That's true.
The gay rappers, like, come on, man. Like,
we've been knew about the gay rappers.
Like, we've seen that in hindsight, but it was like a good 2 years early when that
it was, but we saw it though. But
then what's the name came out? That nigga from Oakland. What was his name? The nigga from Oakland. What was his name in like 2009? Shit. He got beat up by A Boogie and his people. Shit, what was his name? He had the I'm Gay album and shit.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't
I
check.
don't know. 'Cause
I don't check for gay niggas, so I don't know.
I ain't buy that shit, so I don't know.
Lil B, that was his name.
Yeah,
Lil B.
Lil B. Yeah, the dude who low
Yeah,
key
that
be with
nigga.
Harden. He be with Harden low key allegedly.
Wait, who?
You know, with Harden, you know he was talking about Harden ain't never gonna win and all that predicting bullshit.
He
You
said
remember
that?
he said that? Remember he said that shit? He was predicting, saying that he'll never win and shit.
Oh yeah, I think I like vaguely remember that when they just had an interview. He just predicted.
Yeah,
I vaguely remember that. The last
I
time I heard from him was when he got beat
Well,
down by A
y'all,
Boogie. And his people was
well, a lot of people,
you said he got beat up by who?
A Boogie and his peoples and shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Guys, like at a part, like at a concert or something. Like,
right.
That
He
was the
needs to
last
get
time I heard.
He needs to get his ass whooped.
like that dude, what was his name? I love making or something like that.
McConan.
Yeah, and he came out and he said he was gay. I was like, well, I knew that already.
Oh, we knew he was gay. He the only one talking about going up on a Tuesday.
Song was fire though. I can't front. He was a one-hit wonder. The song was fire though.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we know that.
He was
I'm just
talking
saying,
about. He was going on a rant recently too. Like not like a couple weeks ago. Like niggas wanted like. Basically, when he had that one-hit wonder, shit was over with, and nobody want to mess with him no more and shit like that. But then I think he had something going on. I think he had something going on when everybody's like in sex now.
No, I have not seen it.
Oh, okay, you gotta see that shit.
I tried to watch the other night and I fell asleep on it.
You seen what?
I'm talking about Ahsoka.
Oh, I still didn't see that shit. I didn't see it yet. I forgot it came out.
Everybody forgot, dog. Like my dog, I ain't know it till my dog at work because
I just seen it on YouTube ad and I was like, oh yeah, that's out.
He was like, man, you seen it yet? I was like, seen what yet? Like the Ahsoka. You ain't seen the Ahsoka? I said, nah, I thought it come out tonight.
You know what I did finally see?
What?
The Flash.
I didn't see it. How did you feel
on Max
about it?
now.
Yeah, boy.
Oh God. Damn, I gotta see that then. How was it, dog? Because your old boys be hating on everything. What you didn't like about this shit?
I mean, listen.
Here it comes.
Nah,
hold on, everybody, shut up. You got the flow, T.
Nah, listen. You know what I'm saying? Like they actually did some. If they hadn't just like redone like the whole second half of the movie and shit, you know what I'm saying? They would have had something a little more coherent and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the movie is just all over the place, like all over the place. They bringing up shit from like 10 years ago and shit and expect niggas to remember the shit, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's just very all over the place. But you know what I'm saying? Like it has its high points and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's good with the
like what?
Like some of the comedy is kind of funny, you know what I'm saying? And of course I'm a 89 Batman fan and shit, you know what I'm saying? So all the Michael Keaton shit was pretty good, you know what I'm saying?
The one thing that was funny was when Ezra Miller lost his powers and he tried to run, he was doing like that run around in a circle.
Listen, they had a couple
they all know that run is goofy.
It's goofy as hell. It's goofy as hell.
It's goofy as hell. Like, bro.
But like that. But like I kind of like this lightheartedness. You know, the lightheartedness of it. You know what I'm saying?
I can't stand the young Ezra Miller. I can't stand him, bro. That's what's taking me out the movie every time. Like, bro, this dude, like, he's annoying, bro.
I mean, but Ezra Miller's annoying as shit. That's the whole
Ezra
point.
Miller is annoying, but the young version, bro, like, I'm like, okay, man.
But how they shoehorned everybody in there, that shit was just awful, dog. That shit was awful.
And I seen that when I clicked on the Max app, I was like, oh, this came out this is on Max now? Oh. Blue Beetle is way better than this. And Blue Beetle's trash too.
You said Blue Beetle's trash?
Blue Beetle's terrible, bro. Like, but it's better than this bullshit. It's like, bro.
Yeah, I mean it had some high points and shit. You know, I would give it like 2 stars and shit because it was okay. It wasn't the work like nigga. It was definitely better than like all that Zack Snyder shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look. Speaking of Zack Snyder, that movie that he about to have on Netflix about to be lit. That movie,
What movie is that,
bro?
Is that the
something Moon or something?
yeah,
Moon?
that's a little. It's supposed to be like a little Star Wars ripoff.
What's it
You
called?
talking about
What's
that?
Rebel Moon? Rebel Moon?
Yeah.
That shit look lit.
It's called Rebel Moon.
Yeah.
Rebel Moon
He
on
made.
Netflix.
What happened is they was like one of the first directors they reached out to do Star Wars and shit, to do a off brand, you know what I'm saying, like a sequel, I mean a trilogy and shit, you know what I'm saying. And so he had kind of wrote a treatment and shit, and then like episode 8 happened and shit, so everything got tossed out the window and shit. So he still just like kept the theme of it and shit, you know what I'm saying, and just named it something else. But this movie was supposed to be a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I had to learn about this because the way people was talking, I was like, "Is this like the older movie or something?" And then I got to explain. I was like, "Oh, gotcha. Okay." Then I learned the behind the scenes and all that. I was like, "All right, gotcha."
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So it's one he had in the can and shit, you know what I'm saying.
That
I
shit
don't
look
know.
good,
I
bro.
like
That shit look
man,
good,
but
bro.
that's the whole thing about his movies. Like his movies will be visually impressive and shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, the movies be sucking, dog. His movies be trash, bro.
Yeah, like Love and Thunder, yeah.
Man, Love and Thunder was good, dog.
No, God. Oh,
Please
God.
stop
Even
saying
I don't know what
Zack
I don't
Snyder
know what
wouldn't
y'all
make no
talking about.
bullshit like that. I'm just saying.
Listen, dog. Zack Snyder has never made anything as good as Thor: Love and Thunder. I'll tell you that.
That Rebel Moon gonna be lit. That Rebel Moon, bro. I'm like, I was just watching like the extents of that shit. I was like, yo, this trailer's fire, bro. I was like, I can't even lie. Like,
man, speaking of this, the CGI, like the CGI in the Flash is just awful.
This should be a theatrical release. I don't know how's this shit on that. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Like,
well, I guess it wasn't in the budget.
nigga, they gave that nigga what was like a 9-figure budget. Like, bro.
Shit, man, the
They
movies.
put that shit in
No,
but the whole
speaking
theater aesthetic is a problem right now because all movies are flopping right now.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was about to say.
no, bro.
The movie business is dead right now.
No,
this
bro.
is their fault. This is
Speaking
their
of
fault.
budget, speaking of budgets, dog, I was watching. They did a documentary on the Fast and the Furious and how it was created.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much money they gave them people to do damn Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift?
Tokyo Drift was probably like close to probably like a 200 million plus.
Yes, and I was like, who the hell?
Because they
Greenlit
thought it was gonna be a hit. They thought it was gonna be a hit because of 1 and 2. So
1 and 2 at first, yeah, 1 and 2. It like 2 when it first came out. When it first came out, it did well, but it was still some people that were saying, "Okay, where's Vin Diesel at?"
it's been so long since I've seen Too Fast, Too Furious. It's been so long, man. Like, I still haven't watched all Fast and Furious. I still haven't watched 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, I haven't
I
seen
still haven't
one. I
watched
know
4
it
through
at
7.
least it's like 4 or 5 or something like that. I think
Because
I
I
seen
think
it.
4 is when the secret agent stuff started happening, like the espionage shit.
What was the last one Paul White was in? Not Paul White, but Paul
Walker.
Paul
I think
Walker.
it was 7. I think it was 7.
Shit, one of them Pauls, nigga.
It was it was Furious 7. So I was like,
that might have been the last one I saw.
yeah, because that's the one. I think he died before the movie came out or something.
Yeah, the nigga died in a fiery car crash and shit.
Yeah, that shit was wild. That shit was crazy.
It was all kind of conspiracies about that shit.
Nah, it's just called fate. It's just called fate, bro.
He-
Like,
Yeah, but
he
you know,
die by the
wasn't-
thing that
and
you
the
9
crazy-
times out of 10, it's always fate. But you know what I'm saying? You
And
know
the
how
crazy
people are.
thing
They
about
make a
that was
conspiracy
he
out of
wasn't even
anything.
driving. That was the crazy thing. I'm like, wait a minute, he wasn't even driving the car. He was in the passenger seat.
Yeah, you know what they called that back in the 90s? They called it the death seat.
Right. Right.
And then it was like how they was talking about how they came up with the dude that played Han, how they came up with his character. Unfortunately, it's basically the same. He played in another movie and he played the same character.
Yeah. The
And
creator love Hans, bro. They love Hans. That's why they brought Hans back. That's why I'm like, yo, like, did Hans die in Tokyo Drift? I was like, bro, like, same shit with Gal Gadot. I'm like, didn't you die? Like,
Nope.
yo, I
they did
can't
the
stand
same
Fast and
thing. They
Furious,
did the
bro.
same thing with
There's no repercussions for nothing in Fast and
they did the
Furious,
same
bro. I'll be
thing
like,
with Michelle Rodriguez. When they said she died, and I think it was when they came out with a fourth. When they came out with the fourth one, they said she died in the fourth one.
oh yeah, and then she came back in 8, I think. Like, bro, come on, man. But
Yeah, like
that one I gave a pass. That one I
like
gave. I was like, okay, feeling.
she just lost her memory. She didn't die.
Yeah,
She just
I'll get that one. But Gal Gadot, like, come on. John Cena about to do the same shit because this nigga died in this movie too. I was like, bro. And the way he was looking, I was like, man, this nigga coming back, bro. Come on, stop. They're gonna put him in rocking the same movie. Come on, stop.
that's gonna be the goal. And I was surprised because everybody was like, "Oh man, The Rock and Vin Diesel, they don't get along and all this other stuff."
They don't, but they cool now. I think they pieced it up now. So the whole Tyrese and Rock thing, I think that got pieced up too. So
Yeah. I didn't take that serious. I was like, "No, that." I felt like that was just for promotion.
that wasn't promotion. That was Tyrese being Tyrese, bro. Tyrese got mad, mofo, because he thought that Hobbs and Shaw was going to get in the way of Fast and the Free. I don't know why he thought that, but
And then he tried to. Then you tried to. Then you tried to join with The Rock, and The Rock cut that shit in half real quick. When he showed up on the set, and he was like, "Man, you better hide your baby on it." He's like, "You better hide that big ass forehead."
oh yeah, in the movie, yeah, that was funny.
And Ludacris was like, "That wasn't no that me laughing at that. That wasn't no acting. I really laughed at that."
Oh yeah, that was what do they call it? Improv. So
I was like, "Yeah, you knew you was gonna lose that battle."
yeah, that was improv. That was good improv. That shit was funny. I think that was Fast Five.
Shoot, I wonder what next. I wonder what adventure they gonna go on next.
It's a 3-parter, so it's continuing from X. So it's continuing from where it left off at. So Jason Momoa will be, I think, in all 3 parts being the villain.
I was like, "You killed the one invincible person." That's when I knew he was crazy. I'm like, "You killed the one invincible person that can't be killed."
Who?
He didn't kill nobody. Jason
Ram,
Momoa didn't
Ram,
kill
what's his
nobody,
name?
bro. Vin Diesel gonna be right there walking through
No,
the
no,
fire.
I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about Ramsey.
Who?
Ramsey, the girl, the
Didn't
girl
she
who
live?
no, she died.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised she come back just raised from the dead, bro.
That was like, I was like, "You killed." They was like, "Yeah," because she showed up at their house. She was like, "This dude." She was basically telling them like, "Oh, this dude crazy." Y'all thought I was crazy. Oh, this dude 10 times crazier than me.
I don't think she died. Did she die? I forget. Didn't she like survive that? Like, I
Nah,
forget.
she
That shit just had me in disbelief the whole time I was watching that shit. Like, yo, I was like, y'all had like a giant bomb, like rolling down the highway, bro. Like,
I'm like, no. I'm like, no. Talking about, we gotta stop the. Good luck. Stop it on your own. I ain't doing that. Nope.
Like, that bomb was so big, it looked like it took the whole Italy, bro. like, that shit crazy.
Like I said, Jason Momoa was all over the place.
He wasn't all over the place, though. I don't know why people keep saying that. You and C the only two people that keep saying that. The nigga is the Joker. He just joking without the makeup. That's it.
I was just like, first of all, this dude was. I was like, wait a minute, he's painting nails. And I look up these dudes. I'm like, these dudes are dead.
He's bipolar, bro. Like, that's like, I don't get it, bro. Like, what is so hard to say? It's bipolar. He's bipolar. It's real simple. It's bipolar.
And then he had that, when they did that race, he had that zesty moment with Vin Diesel.
Bipolar.
He said he bipolar.
That's exactly. All he is the Joker without the makeup. That's all he is. That's basically who he's playing.
Man, I don't get with that bipolar. Bipolar people don't say, "Ooh, black on black look good." I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, they do. Depending on what type of bipolar mofo you running into.
I'm like, man, what is? I said Jason Momoa should get an award for best supporting actor.
I ain't gonna go that far, but yeah.
Cause he played this role to the T. Like, he played this role. He was like, oh, I get to play a bad guy? Oh, I'm about to go all the way.
Well, what they said in the casting, like, everybody's pretty much having fun. It wasn't like all tense and shit. So they were just doing anything. That's pretty much, you can tell when you watch the movie. Like, okay.
Dude, I think he bipolar for real. I don't think he be acting though. Cause I remember he did something. I was like, he did, what was that? I think it was something called Men's Health and Fitness.
Well,
and this dude, yeah, he was showing off like his gym and stuff. And I'm like, this dude is in this weight room. He ain't got nothing on but a towel.
Okay.
I'm like, so basically, you just work out naked. That's basically what you're doing right now. You just put the towel on. You just put the towel on because you know you don't want your shit all out on camera. And
I think he read into that too much. I think he read into that too much. Ain't no different from when Mariah Carey was showing off her house on MTV Cribs, butt ass naked in the jacuzzi. Like, it ain't no different. Mofos just doing whatever. Stay in crib.
that's why I was like, well, you don't want. That's why I was just like, I'm like, okay. I got all these protein shakes and all this. I said, bro, so some people that are workout junkies, I'd be like, dog, just take a break. I get it. You like to stay healthy fit, but you need to take a break for a minute.
If Mofo won't work out, he won't work out.
So what, you got a problem because he work out?
Well, he a gym rat. He ain't no being a gym rat.
No, I'm saying a lot of people that work out that are gym rats, like they in the gym 24/7.
They in the gym 24/7.
I'm
so
like,
so what? He was in a public gym.
No, he was in his personal gym. He was in his personal
gym. Yeah, his own personal gym.
Well, what's wrong with that? He's in his house and nobody around him. Shit, he working out.
Yeah, let me wear my towel.
That's why I was like, that's why when I saw him, I was like, yeah, you wasn't a workout naked type motherfuckers. My bad.
Well, we know that already.
I mean,
Like
but there's
everybody
people.
knows about that.
But there's people who do that at their house. I mean, if it's my personal space, yeah.
Yo,
It's my personal space.
Jason Momoa, Chris Hemsworth, and The Rock, they gym rats, bro. Like we know this. We been knew this. Like,
But
I know the Rock is a gym rat.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's in his house, so I don't see what's wrong with him being in his house.
Oh, Trey being Trey, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm lost. I mean, it's your house. If it's your personal space, if you want to work out butt naked, you can. It's your shit. Nobody there. Shit.
That's why they have stuff like hot yoga and all that crazy stuff. So
I don't know.
I need to go see GT. I need to go see GT
You
Monday.
ain't see it? I thought you would see it. Didn't it come out tonight?
Yeah, it came out Thursday. You know the early screening, then Friday theaters everywhere.
Right.
My homeboy he saw it in 40X. He said.
And then I was sitting there home the other day, and they was like, "Oh man, did you see the new teaser trailer?" I was like, "What?" And then they talking about the new teaser trailer for Good Burger 2, I think.
What? Good Burger?
Yeah, they finna release a Good Burger Part 2.
That's actually happening? I remember hearing about that a while
Yeah,
back.
it happened. I saw the teaser trailer for it.
Man, number one, Good Burger's a cult classic, bro. That's number one. Like, I don't think you can put that in today's.
I mean, it was good for its time, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, good for its time. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, it's a good for its time.
I think Kenny the Care had been talking. They was talking about this last year.
they was talking about that for a while, because that Good Burger Saturday Night Live sketch was like what 3-4 years ago.
Right.
Yep, and at that time they wasn't. I don't think that was their first time speaking to one another, because
they were cool way before that. I'm just saying, like,
because they had a period where they wasn't speaking to one another.
Yeah, that was like a long time ago.
Well, yeah, I think Sino said something about the wife or something, and Kel just went his way and shit or something, and Keenan was just doing his own thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching that bullshit ass live like last year with Kel's wife just going crazy. I'm like, why? We need to know this, bro? Like,
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not famous anymore. Like, it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't understand.
But I knew it was a lie from the beginning. The way she was talking and shit just sounded like a money grab.
Getting all mad at everybody, blocking everybody, like,
right.
That's what I didn't even say no. I was like, if I say something, she gonna block me.
Right.
And why when Cino came out and said like, no, I know Kel personally. He ain't like that.
Nobody don't believe that. That's why I was like, what?
But I mean, but nobody, but Trey, you could tell she was lying. It's like she was blatantly lying. You could tell by how she was acting. It was like, that's one of the most blatant shit I've ever seen.
Then tried to bring Kanan into this shit. I was like,
right.
what are you doing?
Nah, she tried to bring Keenan and Nick Cannon in this.
Yeah, yeah, Nick Cannon too. I think Nick Cannon like responded to that. I don't remember. I think he did.
I don't think he responded to it, but it's like, but Kel and Nick were never close. That's the thing. Like, they were cool. They were cool, but I always saw Nick, even back in the day. I watched them like Nick was mainly with Keenan. They was always hanging with each other.
Yep, because Keenan. Yeah, because when Nick he didn't have no place to stay. Keenan basically let him stay in his house.
I mean, that's the Carcino story. I'm saying before, like Carcino, like I seen them, like they mainly were together.
Yeah, you
It
talking
never
about
was.
like
I
all
never
that,
seen.
like that
I
Nickelodeon.
never seen like Nick. I never seen Nick with Keenan. Like, I mean, not Keenan, but Kel. I never seen him with Kel back in the day. It was either Keenan with Kel or Keenan with Nick. That's before like I heard from Sino and shit.
Like Nick, like yeah, they were probably like just cordial and shit. Cause
Yeah, like they were cordial.
Like they
yeah.
were on all that together in Nickelodeon, just in general.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like when they were out and about, like they just chilling outside.
Yeah.
I would see Keenan more with Kel, or I would see Keenan with Nick. I never seen. You got to fix your mic, King Jeffrey. Your mic not connected. But that's what I saw. That's why when she said it, I'm like, that don't even make no sense because Kel's like the things they do, they're not even around each other like that.
Yeah, at that time, I think Kel was with like Phaedra Star and shit. Cause remember he had that dance competition show,
Right.
Like,
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Like,
yeah, I remember that.
Tag your man. Right.
That
was a lot of shit, y'all.
Right. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody believe that bullshit she was trying to kick, and it backfired on her dumb ass. Like it should have.
She went quiet after that. I was like,
yeah, it's like, come on, man. Like, stop. I can't stand women like that. You knew you was the problem, but now you brand new now. You wholly sanctified now. You didn't change it. You was always innocent.
Like, her parents wanted her to be with a football player from I think I think it said Pasadena or something.
Well, I don't know what her parents want to do. I just know the bitch lying.
I just know the bitch lying. That's all I know. She was capping. I don't know about all that.
She was capping heavy. She was capping real heavy. I don't know about all that. I just know she's a capper. What's up, King Jeffrey?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you hear all the rules I said up front?
Nah, man. Nah, I need to hear about the rules, man. I need to hear.
Man, I forgot you late to the party. Let me give you the rules.
All right, okay, cool.
All right, you have your starting roster. This is your starting roster. You have one quarterback, two running backs, two receivers, a tight end, kicker, a defensive team, flex position, one defensive lineman, two linebackers, two defensive backs, 6 people on the bench, and you have 3 reserved for like if you have a player that let's say he's on injured reserve, you could put him on reserve and then get somebody else to come on the team for the time being. If that player gets healthy, you could put him in the reserve or starting and get rid of that other guy.
Yeah. Okay. Now, quick question. Now, how's the one thing? Who get the first pick and stuff like that? That's what I want to know.
I don't know yet. It'll have it up in the draft tomorrow. The draft is 4 Eastern your time.
Yeah. Okay. That's something, man. I'm ready, yo. I'm ready. It's my first time doing it. I'm excited.
Yeah. So offense. Yeah, so offense, you have your passing yards are 1 point per 25 yards. Like if you get over 25 yards each time, that's a point. Passing touchdowns is 4 points. If he throws an interception, that's -2 points. If he throws between 300 to 399 passing yards, that's a bonus of 3 points. If he has a rushing yards, like per 10 yards, that's a point. Rushing touchdowns is 6 points. If you get 100 to 199 rushing yards, that's an extra bonus. You'll get 5 for that. 200 plus rushing yards bonus, you'll get 10 points. If you rush over 200 yards, which is your running back. Receptions, if your receivers catch it, is 1 point each when he's catching it. Receiving yards is 1 point per 10 yards. Receiving touchdowns, you get 6 points. 40 plus receiving yard TDs, that's a bonus. That's 5. If he has over 100 to 199 receiving yards, that's a bonus for 3. Kickoff and punt return touchdowns is 6 points. Fumble recover for a touchdown is 6 points. If it's a fumble loss, like your receiver, quarterback, or running back, that's minus 5 points.
Damn.
2-point conversions is 2 points.
Yeah.
Now for the kicking, if a PAT is made, is 1 point. If he misses, that's minus a point.
Yeah.
Now,
Like, okay, you said the bonus points, right? Say, for example, I got my 2 running backs I wanted, and one of them rushed 150 yards, the other one rushed 100 yards. That's 250 combined. That's a bonus, right?
yeah, both of them get a bonus. If it's over 100 yards, they both get a bonus.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, it don't just apply to one player.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I see. Like, say, if I like the bench player, you said a bench. Like, if I pick one of the
bench players don't get any points. They're on the bench.
They don't get. Oh, okay, I see what you're
They
saying.
don't get no points. So if you if one of your guys on the bench is going off, that was your bad coach. That's your bad coaching, nigga. That's your fault.
No.
Because I just see that happen when somebody had their best player on the bench and dude had about like a bunch of points and they just stuck and they lose the game by like 3 points.
That's hard. That's like, that's crucial right there. I'm like,
that's
what?
Very crucial.
Right now I'm looking at the guys. I'm looking.
And you have a chance to set your lineups before the game starts. So, like, if the game started 1, like before that, you have time to set your roster on which you want to play or who you want to play.
I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm excited. It's like, what is y'all? Because I always wanted to join a fantasy league, but I never had the, But this is right here is good. I like this. So I know I was one thing I'm concerned is like where I'm gonna pick at. It's like if I pick if I'm on the second pick or third pick, man, listen. Somebody.
It don't matter where you pick at. It just matters on your IQ and how you work your hand. Because a lot, like I had a bad hand to begin the season last year, but I ended up whooping ass because I knew how to move my lineups around and get rid of certain people.
Yeah.
So you got to know how to work your lineups. That's all that is.
Yeah, man. So I know. Yeah, so trust me, I got somebody in my sleeve. I like so.
Hey, bring it. That's all I can tell you now. Let me give the kicking. The PAT made is a point, minus a point if he missed. Field goal made from like a regular field goal. Like if they're going for a field goal, is from 0 to 19 or 20 to 29, 30 to 39, 40 to 49 yards. You get 3 points. But if you miss from those yards, like 0 to 19, 20 to 29, or 30 to 39, you get minus 3 points. However, if your kicker missed past 40 yards or 50, you don't miss any points. Like you don't get a minus for it. You just miss.
Okay.
So you just have 0. So, but if you do make it over 40 to 49 yards, that's 3 points. And if you do make it over 50 plus yards, you get 5 points. If your field goal kicker make it over 50 plus. On defense, now this is your defensive team. You get 1 point for a sack, 2 points for interception, 2 for fumble recovery, 3 for fumble force, 2 points for a safety, 6 points for a touchdown, 3 points for a block kick, 6 points for a kickoff and punt return touchdown. Now points allowed, if your defense allows if they allow 0 points, that's 10 points. Now if they allow 1 to 6 points, that's 7. You get, if they only allow 7 to 13, that's 4 points. If they allow 14 to 20, that's 1 point. But if they allow 21 to 27 points, you get no points. If they allow over 28 to 34 points, you get a -1. And if they allow over 35 plus, you need to fire your defense and you lose you lose -4 points with it. And if you keep them under 100 total yards allowed, you get 5 points. But if they're allowed over 300 yards to 399, that's a minus point. If they allow over 400 to 449 yards allowed, that's -2. If they allow over 450 to 499, that's -5. And if they are over 500 plus yards, if they give up that many, you need to go ahead and fire them again.
Yeah.
And you lose 10 points for that.
Yeah.
If they allow over 500 yards. And your team defense 2-point, like if they return like a 2-point conversion or something, or extra point kick, they return that, you get 2 points. Now for the individual defensive players, a tackle is 1 point, an assisted tackle is ½ point, a sack is 2 points, an interception is 5, forced fumble is 2, fumble recovery is 2, a touchdown on the interception return is 6 points, a touchdown on a fumble return is 6 points, a touchdown on a block kick is 6 points. A block kick, which is a punt, field goal, or PAT, is 2 points. Safety is 2 points. Pass defended is a point. Interception return yards per 10 yards is a point. So if your guy gets 2 interceptions and he returns it over 10 yards each time he got that interception, that's a point.
Yeah.
A fumble return yard, if they pick up 2 fumbles and they get over 10 yards, that's a point each for those 10 yards they got on those returns. Tackle for loss bonus is 3 points. QB hit is a ½ point. Sack yards is 1 point per 1 yard. So if you like sack them for a yard, that's a point each time they get it. Now you could have 10 plus. Now if your team, anybody, like any one of your individual defensive players, whether it's cornerback, safety, linebacker, D tackle, if they get 10 tackles plus, that's 5 points. If they get 2 plus sacks, that's 3 points. That's a bonus. If they get 3 plus passes defended, that means deflected or anything, that's 5 points. If they get 50 plus yards on an interception return TD, that's a bonus for 10 points. If they get a 50 plus yard fumble return TD, that's 6. And if they get a defensive 2-point return, that's 10 points. That's for the individual defenders.
Yeah.
So that's how everything goes.
All right. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Well, you broke everything down, so basically, I just gotta do my research before I go to sleep and see who I'm gonna pick and stuff like that. So
yeah, and then you got access to the league rules. Like I would download the app.
Yeah, I got the app already.
Yeah,
just
go.
App.
Yeah, you got the league rules. You can tap on them and you can read them for yourself just to refresh your memory.
Yeah, I got that.
He's still using the app. Hallelujah. Technology,
man.
Who was the better in their college football years, Lamar or Vince Young? Vince Young was the better college player than Lamar Jackson. That's who was the better college player.
Yeah, Vince Young was incredible.
Yeah, Vince Young was incredible. That win against USC.
Yeah,
that was amazing. He practically beat them niggas by himself.
By himself.
It was crazy.
And that was that loaded USC team.
That loaded USC team. And then what messed him up, he could have did it on the next level. He just played for the quarterback killer, Jeff Fisher.
Yep.
So, he actually could have did it on the next level. He just played for the wrong he was unlike Tebow. He actually could throw consistently from the pocket or on the run. He just played for a sorry ass coach.
Yeah.
That's all that meant.
When is game day is next? Game day is 2 weeks from now or 3 weeks from now?
No, well, game day is like 2.
Game day is 2 weeks from now.
No, a week and a half.
September what?
Thursday, September 6th.
Is it the
Thursday.
first Thursday or second
Seventh,
Thursday?
the seventh.
The first
Okay,
Thursday.
okay.
Yeah, the first Thursday. And the whole chaos is on 11th.
Did y'all see that fight? Did y'all see that fight in San Francisco?
What fight?
The fight that happened in the crowd in San Francisco at the 49ers preseason.
Yeah, I saw a dude got knocked out to sleep.
Then he turned his back on him. That's what made it funny.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yo, LB, who you picking tomorrow?
Oh, I ain't participated in that.
You're not picking tomorrow?
I don't do fantasy football.
LB ain't finna do fantasy football. He ain't invested like that.
Yeah, shit, man. Shit. Who you pick, HD? I need to know.
Pick who?
Good. I don't know. So, QB.
You said pick who?
Yeah, who you picking?
Whoever available.
Like, I ain't about to tell you who I'm picking so you can steal them.
Right. So you can steal it and shit. Like Christian always tell me who he picking, and I don't pick them players because I focus on what the board. I focus on what I'm gonna do. I really don't give a shit what you doing. I'm gonna pick who I feel is gonna get me there faster.
Yo, it's the injury, bro. You don't want to pick a play like, yeah.
I mean, dude, I had the year of the COVID shit. I had injuries. Dak was giving me all these yards, and he got hurt, and I still was whooping people ass because I just know football. I know who's a stat sheet stuffer, and I know who played the game to win. So I know that I can go after certain players, and I know they're going to get me the points.
Yeah,
for me to win.
Well, yeah, nah, man. I'm just waiting till 4 o'clock to get here, man. I really just get started,
don't be too ready and you mess up.
Nah. My boy told me, if they still available, you get them. They gonna give you points. I'm like, I bet.
I mean, all I can say is just pick who you. I mean, just pick who your feel is gonna get you the points and stuff. I mean, there's really no right or wrong answer. Like everybody be listening to these experts and shit. Is dog, like by week 4 or 5, dog, you gonna have some shit. People gonna be hurt. So you gotta know how to go. You gotta know how to hit those waiver wires. You don't know how to hit them waiver wires, you're gonna lose. You're gonna be trapped.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's my first season, so I'm getting the feel of it. So it's like I want to win. I want to win, but
nigga, you
it's my
better
first.
win. You threw $20 in. Nigga, this ain't no we doing this for fun.
Nah, I know that, right? Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
I do need to check the money line for that Bills and not Bills, but Giants and Cowboys game.
Oh,
I do need to check the money line on that.
Which one you picking? You picking the Giants?
Yeah, I'm picking the. Do I want to pick? Yeah, I'm picking the Giants, but I need to see like
the money line.
Yeah, I need to see the money line to see like what's going on.
Me, I'm going for like, if I pick that game, I'm picking the points and the total numbers. Meaning
I normally don't like playing first or second week because I don't know what the hell's happening.
No.
Usually I can't tell like what. It takes like a good 3-4 weeks to understand what's going on.
No, but did they say the first week? The first week is the best time to hit. It's the best one.
The payout is big because you don't know.
No. After that, week 2, forget about it. Everything starts settling down. It's like this. Whoever team.
I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. It's not gonna be a blowout. I don't know if it's gonna be an under. It might be an under game. Maybe Giants and Cowboys. That might be an under.
No, I don't think so. It's gonna be scoring, bro.
You think it's gonna be a high scoring game?
It's gonna be a high scoring game.
For what game?
Giants and Cowboys.
Hell no, it's gonna be low scoring. They both got solid defenses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I picked the under. I just need to know what the under is. Like, what is the total?
Yeah, I'm going with the under on that. If I'm wrong, you can cuss me out, but it's gonna be under. That's a defensive game because both defenses are on point. But also the Cowboys always play the Giants good for opening day.
I just need to know the over under and the point spread.
Right.
Betting on yards. Shit. Passing yards, I could put an over on Daniel Jones.
Yeah, I can't.
I could put
Daniel Jones, I really can't trust him. Like,
me neither, but I could depend on them when it comes to over.
Okay, it's like this. If y'all run the ball, then Daniel Jones will be straight.
Yeah.
But if y'all don't have a good run game going and he can't do his RPOs and shit, y'all in trouble.
When it comes to like this whole Saquon Barkley like franchise tag shit, you think they're gonna like hand him the ball and shit?
No, they ain't gonna pay Saquon shit. They trying to blackball the running backs. They not trying to pay them what they're worth. They're trying to devalue. They've been devaluing the position for years, but they ain't gonna pay him no money because he got hurt his first 2 years. So they're gonna hold that against them.
You think they're gonna like sabotage or not give him a running game this season?
No, they need the running game. They need the running game.
No, they need to run it. I mean, they need the running game, but do I think they're gonna sabotage them? Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I go over or under on the running back yardage? Like,
well, who are your other running backs though?
Saquon Barkley.
I'm saying, who are your other running backs?
Oh, a third? Man, I don't even know, bro. I gotta check that. A second string and a third string. Yeah, I need to check that. Daniel Jones might do the over on passing. Maybe.
Hell no. Well, his over
know.
passing is like be like 215 yards. It'd be like plus 125.
I just need him to break whatever the over is. But I don't know. I gotta check the points for it. Not just that game either. There's other games too. Like, I forgot who Jets play because I'm putting money on the Jets too. So I'm betting on the biasness with Aaron Rodgers. I'm betting on that. So it's like,
you said the biasness of Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I'm betting on like NFL bias. So it's like, yeah.
So what, you think he finna win it all?
Yeah.
You think
win
so?
it all. You talking about going to the bowl? That I don't know. He'll be close though. Like, I want Ravens to go all the way. That's
man,
just my personal.
I can see the Jets ending very badly, Dad. I can see this whole
I can
thing.
see them getting close. I can see them getting close, and then it's gonna be like, a big catastrophe.
I don't want to hear nothing from these Jets mofos that they can't do it, and they got a loaded squad.
Yeah, they do.
Well, to Outlaw's credit, Outlaw doesn't like.
I ain't even talking about Outlaw. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, Outlaw don't have no faith in that nigga. What's his name? Aaron Rodgers. He don't have.
He thought they were gonna get Lamar.
We'll see how long the media.
As much as I don't have no faith for Aaron Rodgers, you really want to go back to Bill Fluffer?
He don't like him.
No. I mean, we understand that. I'm taking him over to Gilf Lover. I'm just saying that I don't trust Aaron Rodgers when it counts. Regular season, Aaron Rodgers is gonna be amazing. It's the postseason, he gonna be trash.
Trust me, and plus, he's playing in New York.
Hold on. What you finna say, T? You finna say something?
Nah, I'm saying I see this blowing up in their face. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you think they're gonna start off like 3-4 or 3-5?
Something where we'll see how long this honeymoon phase with the media and everything lasts. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't gonna be patient like in Green Bay. Green Bay, they don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
the New York media, they different.
You gotta understand that this is the Jets. This ain't the Giants, dog. These mofos ain't.
It's still gonna be New York media,
bro.
You
Trust
know what
me.
I'm saying? And oh boy, he don't like the media scrutiny and shit, dog. So
Yo,
we'll see how
I know
long.
they're gonna kill him on the Jets, but you know, if it was like just say if he was on the Giants, that shit would have been like a whole different type of demon, bro. Like,
nah. I'm sorry. No, if
I
you
mean,
playing in New
it
York,
might
you're
not
going to
be
get it.
as
You're
yeah,
going
but
to get torched.
yeah, that's what I'm
The
saying.
Giants unlike the Jets, the Giants have a tradition of winning.
I
So
mean,
I
I
see
get
what
it, but
LB is talking about.
it's still New York media and shit, dog.
Still New
I
York news, bro.
understand it's New York media. Yeah, he's gonna get it regardless. I'm just saying, I just don't think it's gonna be. I just don't think it's gonna be like a Giants level of like
No,
he gonna kill
LB,
him.
He
LB,
gonna
no,
But
he
it,
gonna
no.
get crushed.
yeah,
Nah,
it'll be
Listen,
enough to
what?
make him go cry in the car.
Hold up. He gonna get crushed. The
Oh no,
Jets
I know
are the
that. I'm
Jets.
just saying, like
No,
he might still survive the stomping. That's
he
all I'm
ain't
saying.
surviving shit, LB.
Cause he's
The way
soft. He
they
ain't built for
did,
that.
the way they did Brett Favre packed his bags up the night
Oh
after.
yeah, I
And
forgot
then,
about that.
and
I
then not
Because he
always
only
was
that,
forget
doing,
that man
not
was
only
on the
the
that,
Jets,
hold
reason
bro.
up,
why
I
they
be
were doing
forgetting,
him like
bro.
that,
hold up.
because come to find out, he was doing other shit outside.
Oh, exactly. So he was trying to smash one of the trainers, and then on top of you losing, like dog.
Oh, I completely forget that he be on the Jets. Like he was
Yeah,
on the
you
Jets. Man.
forgot. But see, guess what? We here to remind you that
Yeah,
that
that is
cracker in
true.
trouble.
Yeah.
He
yeah.
better pray
Okay,
to
I take everything
Allah.
back. I take
Listen,
everything back then.
he better pray to he better pray to the Catholic God, Allah, Buddha. He better have all
I
that.
tried to give him
Yeah.
opportunity to like survive the stomping. That's all I'm
Man,
saying.
No,
I
If
ain't
he's
man,
not
it was the
you know how
Giants,
many
surviving.
we would have found the body, bro.
you know how many opportunities this bastard done had? Hell no, he ain't getting no pass.
Yeah,
Hell
he ain't
no.
get LB. He ain't getting no pass, bro. Trust me, they
No,
gonna
hell no.
yo, they
All that
gonna
fuss he was
grill him.
doing, talking
Yo,
about I ain't got enough help, Detroit T. I
nah,
need
nope,
help. My
nope.
That's what I'm
defense
saying.
ain't all that.
Yeah, like see when he starts wanting to throw the team under the bus and all of
Yeah.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how long this honeymoon
Yeah, we'll see
lasts.
what's up.
Yo.
Because they
This
loving
Jets
him right
team
now,
is
but it always start off like that.
yo,
Now, if he does that, he can't get away with that shit. Not him.
yo, yeah. I'm
Like,
saying,
bro, no.
I'm saying, yo, this Jets team is stacked, just like
That's what I'm
2010 Jets.
saying. Like, he got
Yo,
no excuses.
yeah, yo,
Man,
it's like
he gonna try to find one.
no.
Watch. He gonna
No,
try to
they bet.
find
Like,
one.
I
Watch
hate
Nah,
out.
to
he
say this.
ain't gonna
I
find
hate to
one.
say
You
this. They
mean they
better than
gonna
us.
find
Like, they
one?
better than us. I hate to say this. On paper, they better than us. I hate that. I hate admitting that, bro. Like, but it's like, so they got no excuses. They better go win a chip. Y'all better win a
Man,
chip.
they gonna come up
Like I
with
said,
they gonna
both. Like I said, I ain't letting Giants off the hook. Both of y'all better.
Nigga, what are you talking about? We got 4 rings. These motherfuckers
I
only
right.
ain't
got
letting the
1. That was
Giants
like
off the hook.
decades ago.
You
Like,
just
come
paid.
on.
You just paid. There you go. 40 mil. He better deliver.
Okay, but dude, they paid him 40 mil. Nobody's expecting Daniel Jones to win it all, nigga. Like, compare him and Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers has had a resume that's Hall of Fame worthy. And if
Allegedly.
you don't win, nigga, if Daniel Jones don't win, that's just all us gonna be like, well, we knew the shit. We knew he won all that. Aaron Rodgers don't win, nigga. What?
All hell's gonna break loose, bro.
No, mofos
Trust
be
me.
like in denial with this dude. Mofos be like in denial, like when he be losing and shit. I'll be like, bro, he's overrated.
He does the same thing every year.
Every year.
Flame out at the end of the year and shit. You know what I'm
Every
saying?
year.
But I really don't see him having a good season out here.
Again, T, he has a squad to protect this mofo.
Dog, he always got a squad though.
No, he didn't.
Exactly.
He didn't have a squad
He
for a
did
minute.
have a squad in
Dog,
Green Bay. You
Bay.
out your goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Yes, he
I ain't talking
did.
about his whole career. I'm just saying
Yes, he
recently.
has his whole career.
His
What
whole
are you
career.
talking about?
He's been
Dude,
loaded.
Aaron Rodgers has had one of the best teams the past, like his what? Like
whole
this is what?
career.
15
His whole
years.
Was
career.
it like, well, okay, let me ask. Like, I know that. I'm just saying, like, within the last 5 years, can you say that he was like a Super Bowl worthy team?
Yes, nigga. They
Yes.
Yes,
had
he was.
a team.
Yeah.
Huh?
They lost because he kept changing the plays and he kept pouting and he kept throwing the ball in the dirt because he didn't want to mess up his stats. And second of all, he got gun shy in the San Francisco game, right? He was getting his ass
Oh
handed
yeah,
to
that was
him.
like 2 years ago, right?
Right.
No,
And
last
then,
year, right?
Okay,
no,
all
that,
right. I
no,
need
that was
I
2
need I
Yeah,
years
need
yeah,
to
ago.
2
mix
No,
the
it was
years
2 years
together.
ago. Because
Oh yeah,
last
yeah, yeah.
year he didn't make the playoffs.
Oh
Because
yeah,
it was
you're right.
because of him.
Yeah, last year he
They
got
didn't make the
eliminated.
playoffs because of him, because that defense is the reason they were in playoff contention at the end of the year. Because remember that one dude wore that big damn new era cap, whatever the hell you call that bullshit, and he was bragging and talking shit, and they shut Justin Jefferson ass down. And then I came back the next day telling Trey, I told you, nigga, he overrated, but
I don't give and guess what? I don't give a damn about none of that.
I know you don't. I know you don't. That's why it's fun. So what I'm saying is, LB, he's always had a team. The problem has been he lacks what we call, in the words of Scrub T, testicular fortitude.
Okay.
He don't have it.
Especially in December and January.
Yes.
Dog. How many playoff games has he had in a row where he hasn't thrown a touchdown, dog? You know what I'm saying? The nigga got receivers and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, they just be giving this dude a pass and shit, man. He's been
pass.
trash.
Trust me, your T, it ain't gonna be no pass in New York. One interception.
Bro, listen. They gonna find a way to get this dude a pass, and it still ain't gonna help him, dog.
Yes.
Still ain't gonna help him. That's what I'm trying to tell
Jeffrey,
you.
when do we play them? When do we play them?
Who?
Giants. When the Giants play the Jets?
I think like in November.
Okay. All right.
I think October, November. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yo, trust me. It does. Yo, oh my gosh.
And I
Yo,
think we're gonna upset them niggas too.
Yo, they're gonna firecrackers ass. Trust me, they're gonna line them up.
Yeah, but see that's what me and T trying to tell y'all. These niggas is overrated. Like, this nigga is overrated, dog. He done got so much help. It's not even funny, dog. I swear, this nigga is LeBron James of the NFL. I'm dead ass serious.
He kind of
is. He always gets help. I don't have a problem. Listen, stack your team. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem when KD go over here or whatever. Nigga, win. Because if you don't win, don't come to my table saying, man, I ain't had no help. Get your ass out my house, little nigga. I'm gonna kick you right out my house.
But that's what I'm saying.
Sauce,
Like,
you got Sauce, you got all these wide receivers.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He got the best defense or top 3-5 defense in the AFC right now.
Yo, and Dalvin Cook.
Just the best defense in the league.
Let's look at it. AFC East. The Jets are the best team, right, Trey? I mean, as far as defense, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now let's look at the North. Would you say they have a better defense than all y'all in the North, or slightly better?
Slightly better.
I'll say slightly, right? Like a little bit, like probably a little bit.
Like, they got better. They got bigger names than we do.
Right, bigger names. Now let's go to the AFC South. They got way better defense than anybody in the South, except probably the Jaguars. They're probably neck and neck. Now let's go to the West. Their defense is better than everybody in the West. So it's like, now the NFC, like, the Eagles are probably the only team I say that matches up defensively as far as names, or the Niners or the Seahawks. Other than that, or the whole NFC East, you could say. Other than that, in the AFC, he has the best defense. And then he has the receiving core. Then you just added Dalvin Cook.
Yeah. There's no excuse. LB.
With
There's
Carter
no excuse.
and Breece Hall from last year.
There's no excuse. No excuse, bro. No excuse.
But man, that nigga done had AJ for like 4 or 5 years and shit, dog.
Yeah.
Like, he don't want to pass. He don't want to get a running back the ball and shit, dog.
Yo.
He want to sit back there in the pocket and throw the ball and shit.
HD, yo, Aaron Rodgers have a stacked Jet team, just like the Jets of 2010 when they had Mark Sanchez. In them 2010, they could have went to the Super Bowl.
I wouldn't go that far. That team, yeah, you could say that, but okay, you could say that. But that defense was better because you had Revis and Cromartie.
Yeah, and Jason Taylor.
I don't know what Taylor. I don't know what the hell Outlaw was saying. Sauce was having a better rookie year than Reeves. I just wanted him just to jump off the Brooklyn Bridge, like by himself.
That was another squad the
That
Jets.
was the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Squad that was supposed to be Super Bowl contenders.
Yeah,
like,
you know why?
2010
LB, the reason why the Jets didn't beat the Pittsburgh Steelers because the Jets didn't score the first half. If they would have scored, they would have beat the Steelers, bro.
Man, they lost because of Rex Ryan and shit. Like Rex Ryan,
exactly.
He's like a good defensive coach, but
when it came
down to situational football, he's terrible.
Right.
That was a good Jet. Listen, that was a good. They beat Peyton Manning. They beat Tom Brady.
The Jets team wasn't even that team. That team with Brett Favre and all those guys, that was the most disappointing team because Tom Brady was gone that year.
Mm-hmm.
So the AFC East is wide open.
What you said, Trey?
I was saying like the most disappointing Jets team was that Brett Favre team because Tom Brady was gone that year.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
So the AFC East was wide
I was
open.
just ringing up that. I forget if it was 08, 09 or 09, 2010. Like that year with the Jets supposed to go to the Super Bowl. Like
2010. It was 2010, bro. 2010. That was the team. Because they beat Peyton Manning twice.
Because the year before, it was like nobody expected them to be good. Then they made it to the championship game.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah,
but that 2010 Jets, that supposed to be in the Super Bowl against the Green Bay Packers and beat them too.
But Pittsburgh,
Jets almost made it. Giants almost made it. Then I think we lost to the Vikings.
They thought, hey, we just don't run through Green Bay Packers. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's true.
You said run through the Green Bay. What you mean run through the Green Bay Packers?
Yeah, that's what all them Steelers fans were saying when they beat the Jets. Oh, we're gonna run through the Green Bay Packers.
Oh, because that was the year they won. Yeah. That's the year Green Bay won, right?
Well, the Steelers lost because Roethlisberger played like shit.
Yeah, and I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where he kind of made his name, playing the backyard football and shit, letting the defense break down and shit. Like he don't even take them kind of chances no more because his arm is shot, dog. His arm is done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but also I also said like he also had a squad around him, like, and that's what I was saying in my video with the Lamar and Ben Roethlisberger, and I was arguing with the Steelers fan at work. I said, dude, okay, you had Hines Ward, you had Bettis, you had Antoine Randall L. I almost forgot my dog. Dude was a decent quarterback in Indiana, by the way. You had played with Plax for a little bit, I believe.
Yeah,
and then you had Willie Parker, Mendenhall. Now let's go to your first defense. Before you had Madman James, you had Joey Porter, and you had Ryan Clark with Palomalo. No, not Ryan Clark. He wasn't there. He was in the West. You have not Palomalo. I forgot who they had. But you had a good back end. Your linebackers were good. Then you came back with Harrison, and you came back with all these other guys, Troy Polamalu. Dog, you look who Lamar had. Like, if you look at the Ravens, and I give the Ravens this credit, even though they haven't had cornerback, their cornerbacks are not on the level of your corners. The safeties weren't on the level of your safeties. And the offense, come on, like, let's be for real. Like Hines Ward or Hollywood Brown, let's be for real. Or Antoine, Santonio Holmes, Plax. You know, it's like, come on. Like, Ben Roethlisberger was carried. Like niggas gave him piggyback rides.
Oh yeah, like, you talking about them? Yeah, them Steelers teams were ridiculously low.
They were ridiculous. Yeah. Like, you know, just like the Steve Young argument I had with people. I'm like, dude, he was piggybacked over there. Like,
hey, come on now, yo, leave my favorite quarterback alone, bro.
Who your favorite quarterback?
Steve Young.
Who your favorite quarterback? Turnover Young.
Yeah, Steve Young.
Yeah, I got some turnovers in the kitchen. I make some Steve Young real quick. Can cook some steel. Hey, you want some turnovers, T?
No, thank you.
But,
no, thank you. No, thank you, HD.
T, like, I think it's just gonna come down to like, I want it to be Ravens versus Jets AFC, or Bills in the mix in that too, because I still have my.
No, you
I
still
have
on
my
them
Bills
sorry
agenda.
ass Bills, dog. I keep
Listen,
telling
yo,
you.
LB.
Hey,
I
that might
rock
be
with I rock with dude, bro.
Yo,
that might be the team. That might be the team to take the step back this year. You know
yo,
what I'm
The
listen,
saying?
Bills,
You
yeah,
think
yo,
I
LB.
know.
I picked the Bills to win the Super Bowl, and there was like a plus 900. I picked
Oh
the.
my
I
gosh,
I
picked
yo,
was
y'all
the.
gonna
so
fall for
angry
it.
last year, bro. I was so
Y'all
mad,
gonna
bro.
so basically y'all gonna fall for the bullshit I see.
No, listen, listen.
Oh,
I
here
picked.
you go, T.
Listen,
Listen, you
here you
heard
go.
yo.
Listen, here you go.
He
Look,
ain't saying
listen.
like you say it. What's
Yo,
up?
okay, look, listen. I picked 7 teams to win the championship. I picked the Las
Who to
Vegas
win
Aces.
a championship? Who?
Okay, listen, I'm going to tell you. I
Okay.
picked the WNBA Las Vegas Aces. I picked them to win.
Well,
I picked I picked
Hold on, Jerry.
listen. I picked the Tampa Bay Rays to win the World Series.
Thank
I
you.
I pick the Buffalo Bills win the Super Bowl.
Who?
I pick LCU women's basketball college to win. I picked Kansas men basketball college to win.
Nigga, F all that. Who you pick for the NFL?
I
You got
just
the
told
Bills.
you the
Yeah, you
Buffalo
picked
He
the
said
Bills.
the Buffalo Bills.
All right, I'm finna go get a drink. This nigga finna lose his money, dog. But yo,
Oh,
I'm
you
finna
talking
get a
about this
drink. I'll
year?
be right back.
Huh?
You talking about this year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, because I picked the teams on who's gonna win the championship.
Yeah. Oh, King Jeffrey. I hate to burst your bubble, but by the
Yeah.
way,
Oh, no.
Josh Allen on the Madden cover, so have fun with that.
Yeah, no.
I'm just about to say, like, that dude, he really needs to have a
This
comeback
nigga's really
season. He
bringing
was
up that
trash
man
last year.
curse been dead for like a decade. That shit been over with.
No, it hasn't.
Been broke the curse.
No, it hasn't.
Josh,
Who was on it last year?
I'm talking about niggas
Last
broke
year
that curse
it was
like
Madden
a decade
himself.
ago.
It was
who
Madden
was on
himself.
I think it was who was it?
No,
last
it was Madden.
No, it
Madden
was John
himself.
Madden last year. It was John
It was
Madden.
Madden
Okay,
himself.
who was it the year before?
Was it Lamar?
Oh, it was
Jackson?
Tom Brady.
What
and
happened to Lamar
Patrick
No, it was
Jackson?
Tom
Mahomes.
Brady and
Tom Brady and
Patrick
Hold
Patrick
Mahomes.
Mahomes.
on, Trey. Who was on it last year?
Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes.
And what happened to Tom Brady?
Well, what happened to
Tom
Patrick
Brady
Mahomes?
Right. All right. Now the year before that.
No, hold on. No, he didn't retire. He got
What happened the year before that? It was Patrick Mahomes, right?
Oh, yeah.
He
Then
lost,
it was
right?
Lamar.
And he was having a horrible season, by the way. And before that, it was my bad. It was Lamar. Then before that, it was him.
Yeah.
Because it was Lamar.
Lamar was having a good year, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was having a
But
good
then he got hurt in the divisional round.
man, Josh Allen, he really need to have a comeback season. That nigga was garbage last year, dog.
No, they was good until the bullshit Cincinnati game.
Nah,
yeah, it was
nigga,
bullshit,
that nigga was playing like
No,
trash, bro.
once
I saw him lose a couple of games, dog,
No,
last year,
once
dog.
they lost,
Bad
I'm gonna
interceptions.
tell you where it went wrong for them. Once they lost Von Miller, it was over.
It was
Because
over.
Von Miller was stopping the run.
Yeah.
Once
No,
they
but
lost
it's
him,
the problem. It's the problem they always had. I saw him throw away at least 2 games last year himself. You know what I'm saying? Because they be having him try to throw the ball 40 times, 45 times a game. You know what I'm saying? He making too many passes out there, throwing the ball too many times, not utilizing the running game.
yeah, like I said, like I always say when somebody say that, well, whose fault that is? Is that his fault or is that Todd's fault?
No, they got some dumbass coaches in Buffalo. We seen that. That's how they end up losing that championship game.
The agenda's in, bro. I still got the agenda, bro. I got the Josh Allen agenda, bro.
Oh, I'll be happy if Josh Allen win the Super Bowl. I wouldn't even be that. I'll be like, Buffalo needs something to celebrate.
But
Yo.
I still want Lamar has to get a ring. Like I've been waiting for that for like years, bro. Like,
Well,
I don't care if it's
I'm
Jets,
gonna say
Bills,
this.
or Ravens in the
I'm
mix of the
gonna say
AFC.
this. I'm gonna say this, LB. I'm a Ravens fan, and I'm here to tell you that shit ain't finna happen.
They
It
ain't gonna
ain't.
let no black man to win the Super
No,
Bowl, bro. They ain't gonna win the black
No,
man.
We
the
just had a
problem
black
is
man win last
they
year.
can't keep Lamar healthy. That's always the Ravens' problem. If they can't keep Lamar healthy, it's
even
a wrap.
if he healthy, that shit ain't finna happen.
I don't know. I mean, like each of the last couple years, they've been on either in the edge of the playoffs or about to
No,
be
they
in the
always make it
playoffs.
to like the round before. They either make it to the round before or the AFC Championship. Like,
Yeah, and then Lamar get hurt, and then it be over with for him.
shit, they could have made it last year.
Yeah, they could have. He got hurt. He got hurt down the stretch. He got the last 2-3 years. He done got hurt down the stretch, and they didn't miss the play. I know one of the years I think they did make the playoffs, but he got injured in the playoffs.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna come down to those three teams. It's either gonna be the Bills, Jets, or Ravens. To me, personally. Now, analytically, it can come down to the Jets and Bills.
I mean, you still got to put the Chiefs in there. They the defending champs, so they
Man,
still.
look, let me tell you something, bro. I'm not buying it this year, bro. I'm not buying it this year, bro.
Shit, that wasn't buying it last year. This was shit.
Last year was a little sus.
When Tyreek
Last year
Hill
was kind of
left,
sus.
everybody thought
Last
that
year
was
was kind of
two.
sus, bro.
Yeah, everybody thought they gave them their death sentence and shit.
Last year was kind of
And
sus.
honestly, they didn't even really play too well last year. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
didn't. They really
They
didn't.
figured out. They just figured out. Like, okay, let's not use Patrick Mahomes so much.
yeah, let's actually
actually
use the
run the
running
ball.
game. Oh my goodness.
Look, I think he's not. He's gonna be in the playoffs. I just don't think he's gonna. I think he's getting
Don't be
eliminated
surprised.
the round
I'm
before
gonna
the
just say
AFC
this.
Championship.
I'm gonna just say this. Don't be surprised if he go to the AFC Championship again this year.
Nah, I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. It could be Jets and Chiefs. That could be a thing,
hey,
maybe.
LB still capping for them sorry ass Bills.
Look,
Yeah, he trying to.
the agenda's in, bro. I got the Josh Allen agenda, bro.
Right.
He said,
But no, I'm just saying, like, it could be a possibility. Jets and Chiefs, that could be a possibility too. Like, I just don't see the Chiefs. I don't know, man. I'm
I
not
do
buying
not
it
want to
this
see
year,
a
bro.
damn State Farm championship game.
Nah.
I'm good.
That's
You
funny.
can have that shit.
But
You could have
I ain't
it.
trying to see that either.
I
I'm not trying to see that either.
don't think they're gonna make it this year. I'm like, dog, they said the same thing last year.
Honestly, like I rock with Patrick Mahomes, but two teams I do not want to see right now, just for now. Like, just give me a break. Chiefs and the Bengals, bro. Just give me a break.
Don't
Oh,
let Carcino let you hear that.
Why?
You rock with Patrick Mahomes.
Man, look, he a hater, bro. Like, I told this nigga
He-
that shit
he-
already. Like, why do you be hating on me? Oh, he an arcade quarterback. I'm like, I don't even know what that means, bro.
I'm like, he an arcade quarterback. I'm like, what?
Like, what's the problem with that? Like, it's not like, is there a problem?
I mean, because he kind of does he kind of does everything the opposite of what you're supposed to do on the football field. You know
But if
what I'm
it
saying?
works,
But he can get
but
away
if it
with it
works,
though.
it
You know
works.
what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gets
But
away with it.
listen. Patrick Mahomes is not traditional. He's what you would call
arcade
a backyard football player. But
yeah,
The
thing with him is he's great at playing backyard football.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, that's everybody said. That's like when everybody was like, "Did you see him? Did you see this coming in the league?" I'm like, dog, I watched this dude and take the take. I didn't see the back.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys this, and this is a true story. I'm gonna pull my tray here. I knew that, but I did it beforehand, not after the fact. I watched him at Texas Tech, and I told everybody after I watched him, I watched his games. I wasn't real sure yet. I'm like, okay, he reminded me of this guy. Then when he played against Baker Mayfield, he outgunned Baker Mayfield with lesser talent, a lesser coach, lesser defense. And I said, oh my God, this is Brett Favre reincarnated, dog. He's Brett Favre from Southern Miss. He's the same thing. Favre did the same thing, running all around, throwing that bitch everywhere across.
Except for when Patrick Mahomes threw it, you got confident.
And then guess what ESPN did, T? 2 years later, after they seen the video, like I had a video out talking about it, they gonna say the same goddamn thing. Nobody was saying it, bro. Nobody. I said it before everybody was saying it.
Well, I'm gonna just say this: the difference with him and Brett Favre is you actually got confidence when he throws it off his back foot. With Brett Favre, you got
stop that.
Yeah,
no,
Brett
you
Favre.
got to be like,
don't do that. No, stop it. You're young. You just saw the Brett Favre now, but
you saw the one from the
then,
Vikings. Yeah,
right,
Green Bay Favre.
But
Oh
Green
my
Bay,
God.
he didn't have the talent around him at all. He was carrying those Packers teams every year like he was carrying the team. Aaron Rodgers ain't carry shit.
Yeah,
Brett Favre had no defense. He only had a defense for that few times he went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
but Reggie White retired. Everybody left. It was Favre a bust. So don't you do that. Don't do that. Don't do that at all.
Favre was disgusting, bro. Favre was disgusting.
And then,
you
know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he was one of them quarterbacks. Like, it's like you see him throw something. It's like, no. But then he always
exactly. My point exactly.
But I'm saying he always complete that pass. And
but he completed
always. It's like always. The worse the throw, the more he was gonna be accurate with that shit.
Why did they lose? Why did they lose to the Giants? Field goal kicker. Why did they lose against the Saints? Adrian Peterson fumbled 3 goddamn times in the game. They were done with Peterson. So all they could do was throw the damn ball, bro. So what are you talking about? Peterson, the reason they lost the game. You just saw the pick at the end and said, oh, it's Favre. No, it was y'all favorite running back, Peterson. He fumbled. He nutted up. Y'all don't watch the games, dog. Y'all go off of a moment and think the moment is the reason you lost the game. No. The Vikings should have beat the Saints by 2 touchdowns, but Peterson was putting the damn ball on the ground, so they stopped running the ball with Peterson, and Favre was throwing damn near 50 or 60 times. He was done at that point.
You knew it was coming too. It was
right.
Like,
you knew it was coming. You knew it was.
Darren Sharper had been doing. He had been sitting on them all game and shit.
All I said was, here it come.
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
Here comes the interception. I know it's coming.
Well, you knew it was coming because the dude threw like 50 to 60 times. They were done running the ball.
Yep.
So what are you talking about?
I know is Mahomes,
if you watch Mahomes in his games, Mahomes hasn't thrown nearly 40 or 50 sometimes. He had a running game and he had a dink and dunk where he could get the ball out to somebody. Favre ain't have that on that damn team. And Percy was on the sideline with a damn headache. With his soft ass. But nobody bring up the time where he shitted on the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Nobody talk about that. That's just forgotten.
Well, of course he shitted on the Patriots. You had Drew Bledsoe at quarterback.
What are you talking about, dude? Drew Bledsoe, outside of Tom Brady, who was better than Drew Bledsoe as the Patriots quarterback of all time?
Oh,
it ain't that many. It's just him and Brady.
They ain't nobody.
No, it ain't nobody. Like, what are you talking about?
It's definitely not Sean Summers.
I would have said Doug Flutie, but they treated him like shit.
Okay, at the time, Drew Bledsoe wasn't a top 5 or top 3 quarterback in the league. Are you serious?
No, compared to Brett Favre.
Did he get it to him in the 90s?
Okay, hold on. So I would put so John Elway, Brett Favre, who else he had? Troy Aikman. Who else was out there besides them?
What, Dan Marino?
Dan Marino. That's who else? Who else was better than Drew Bledsoe? I'll wait.
I'm saying compared to Brett Favre at the time. I'm not saying that
he was just as good as Brett Favre, nigga. It's just that Brett Favre had a better team. Nigga, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Nigga, if you got, okay, look at this. You got Favre, you got Troy Aikman, you got John Elway, and you
Dan
got
Marino.
him. Don't you dare put Steve Young over him, because Bledsoe is way better than Steve Young. So stop it. So don't even do that. So who else? So nigga, just because you're not better than Brett Favre, nigga, okay, that's one mother effing person, Trey. What are you talking about?
Yeah, wasn't like at that time the pinnacle was like, at the time, wasn't it Dan Marino? Dan Marino, Elway,
yeah, Dan Marino. Yeah, Dan Marino. That was Dan Marino latter years though, but he wasn't the same Marino at that time. But
it was like Elway,
Favre. It was Elway, Favre, and Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
It was them.
Like 80s Dan Marino compared to 90s Dan Marino. Two totally different quarterbacks.
Yeah, but 90 still was raw. I'll still take 90.
Yeah, he was that guy.
He was a face for a minute, bro. He was like the face.
And all that nigga had was like Irvin Fryer.
That's all he had was Irvin Fryer. He ain't have no running back. But nobody bring that up about Marino. They just say he had no rings. He had nobody.
Yeah, no running back.
It was bad because he definitely should have had like hella rings like Tom Brady and shit.
Dog, they was trying to get Barry Sanders from the Lions. The Lions ain't let him go.
I was like, hell no.
The Dolphins.
You think you finna go?
The Dolphins was finna get them niggas everything. All Dan Marino said, just give me a running game. That's it. You would have had Barry with Dan Marino. Man,
all Dan Marino had to do was basically just manage the game after that.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
I'll take you back. I'll take you back even further. Remember when they had what was his name? He had the same name as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. But his name was,
you talking about the running back Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? That little gimmick where he changed his name to that, yeah.
I completely forgot, bro.
They was they had, I think they had another one. His name was Terry Kirby, I think.
I don't remember him.
Look, all I'm saying is, nigga, Drew Bledsoe was that nigga. So I don't know what you talking about. Bledsoe was balling, nigga. You wouldn't have heard about no Terry Glenn.
He was a gunslinger just like Brett Favre.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Bledsoe got one, I think.
Nigga, they had them raw ass Patriots, dog. They had them raw ass Patriots jerseys. They had the emblems on both shoulder pads.
Yeah,
man, stop playing.
That was Tuna Fish team and shit.
That was Tuna Fish, dog. No,
not
that's
Tuna
big
Fish.
Tuna.
Excuse me.
That's big Tuna.
Yeah, that's the Tuna.
Get it right. Tuna Fish is in Miami right now.
I definitely misspoke.
This big Tuna,
nigga. I forgot what year it was. I think it was. I know somewhere in the mid-90s, Patriots got one off. Wasn't Drew Bledsoe on that team?
Nah, they just went to the Super Bowl.
No. Drew Bledsoe got them to the Super Bowl. Remember, Brady got hurt. Bledsoe came in and got them to the Super Bowl.
But the first time they went in like 96 and they played
they played the Packers. They lost. But the Packers was away. The Packers had Reggie White and Leroy Butler and Desmond Howard. Everybody knew they was finna lose that game. But Bledsoe, I mean, shit, he got him there.
How all these teams couldn't figure out what was Desmond Howard's role. He go to the Packers. They was like, "Oh, we know what to do with you. Just put you on special teams."
Okay, he's the one who won him that game. He had two that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Brady took over.
He did the Heisman pose on their ass.
Yeah, dog. That nigga Desmond, dog.
This is my nigga, dog. Nigga, like outside of Devin Hester, that nigga was that nigga.
Bledsoe was still on the Patriots when they went to the Super Bowl in 03, right? Just Brady just took over, right?
No. This is what happened. The first Super Bowl was in 01 they were in.
Right.
Brady took over because Bledsoe got hurt.
He got hurt.
They lost the 2 games, and they were they was like, "Bumble, we'll just stay with Brady." Brady got him on a win streak. Bledsoe came back healthy, And instead of putting him back in, they just rolled with Brady.
Stuck with
Brady got hurt. He got hurt in the championship game. I think they were playing the Bills or somebody. And
No,
they got
the Steelers.
Yeah, who you said?
The Steelers.
Right, they played the Steelers. He got hurt. Bledsoe came in, and oh my God, like he just killed the Steelers. Like, dog, it was like one of the most amazing games I've seen from Bledsoe in a long time, bro. And got him to the Super Bowl, and then it was the whole thing during the week. Who's gonna start? Bledsoe or Brady? You know, the media. You knew it was gonna be Brady, so it was like whatever.
I think the Rams won that first one, right?
Rams won the year before. Remember they won on the they like the
I know they went back to back, right? They
went back, and then the Patriots.
Who was that? Kevin Dyson, who came up a yard short.
Yeah, it was Kevin Dyson because Steve McNair threw it. Dyson caught it, and he got tackled.
That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Hey, that was a great Super Bowl.
That was a great Super Bowl.
To me, that's like a top 5 Super Bowl.
It is.
Stopped him a half a yard, a yard short of the goal line.
But everybody was mad because brother ain't win.
Yeah, I was going for the Titans all day. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. I was going for McNair.
Everybody did.
Everybody was mad.
They was like, man, the greatest show.
Man, and like Eddie George, he's like the only Ohio State I've ever really had respect for.
Yeah, you know why? Because that nigga could actually play. And guess what he had? He had testicular fortitude.
Man, that nigga dog used to just run niggas over, bro.
Talking about Derrick Henry. I was like, dog, if it wasn't for Eddie George, Derrick Henry would have been out the league.
No, it ain't even that. Derrick Henry is nowhere near Eddie George level at all.
No, I'm saying, like, he saved his career because he told him, like, man, you want to know what your problem is? It's like, what? You running too soft. You running like a scatback.
Who?
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry is a North and South guy. And he gonna wear it down by the end of the year. But they got 2 good running backs though. Titans got 2 running backs, dog, that might take his spot. Number 38 and his 39 dude, Spears and his other dude. They've been balling. Malik Willis, man, he been balling his ass off. I don't know. That nigga there must have smoked the blunts and picked his hair out. Time to play. Give me the ball, coach, and just been balling.
Wasn't that the dude? Wasn't he with the Jets? No, he wasn't with the.
No, he the nigga that went to Liberty that was picked late, and the Titans picked him. Remember, it was out of him and Pickett that year.
Okay.
He balling, but you know they still gonna go to Trashy Hill.
I can't believe they not done with that experiment and shit, dog. Like
I
it was
can't either.
It was cute.
The experiment because he's still on the contract.
But nah, come on now. Like that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog. It was cute when it first started.
Do you know how much money they got to pay this dude? They let him go.
You don't have to let him go, nigga, but you can get somebody else.
They trying to be when they done with him. They ain't trying to have no ties to him. Like we done with him completely. No.
How many years he got left?
Only one.
Just this year, this season.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, dog. Like if you just gonna flat out let him go, the smart thing would be to put his ass on the bench and get somebody who in there who you gonna have faith in and shit. You know what I'm saying? This dude, you didn't have one of the top running games in the last like 3 or 4 years. And
doesn't
shit.
matter, bro. I think their chance was like, was it last year or the year before?
No, they chance when they beat us.
That year when the Rams won the bowl, like that was their last chance. Man.
No, their last chance was when they beat us that year.
Because then Titans, who the Titans play? I think the Titans played the Bengals, right? 2 years ago. I think that was first round, right? Wasn't that first round?
Oh, you talking about? Yeah.
He talking about in the. I think it was in the wild card round.
Yeah, that was wild card. Yeah.
Well, what y'all talking about?
Was it Raiders? Was it Raiders or Bengals versus the Titans 2 years ago in the playoffs, first wild card game?
The Bengals had played the Raiders before, and they beat the Raiders.
Oh yeah,
And
that's right.
then they played the Titans.
Yeah, that's right. Look, it's all
I remember that game because they kept trying to run Derrick Henry, and Derrick Henry split one all the way.
Yeah, it's over for the Titans, bro.
That's all they do is run Derrick Henry to the ground because they ain't got no damn passing game and shit. You know, because the quarterback is trash.
I'm still sticking to
No
the 3.
quarterback is trash, and LB keep picking that Bill sorry ass.
Listen,
they could have won.
Hey,
I don't know what happened last year. They could have beat the Bengals. Like,
they lost because of Josh Allen, dog. He keep throwing them
They were playing in their own element, dog. That shit was ridiculous, bro. They were playing in their own element. It was snowing and everything. Like, nigga, this is your shit. Like, bro.
Listen, dog. Didn't he throw that game away too?
Yep.
Man, that game was ridiculous. Like, how the hell?
That's what I'm saying. He kind of got to prove to me that he's not garbage.
All you had to do was
not garbage, bro.
All you had to do was take the ball out of his hand, bro. That's all you had to do.
Last year he looked shot. Down the stretch, he started playing like Derek Carr or some shit. Like he was like literally.
Where's he from?
Josh Allen.
Yeah, where's he from?
I think he played in Wyoming, wasn't it?
I just need to know, did he grow up like in a snowy element playing games in the snow?
I don't care what he grew up in, nigga. He lacked balls, nigga. That's his problem.
Like I said, all you had to do was take the ball out of his hand, bro. But you didn't want to do it.
Do is give it to the running back. Let them know. You always want to pass the goddamn ball. I don't understand. I just didn't understand.
But sometimes he was just.
Here before.
Listen, it's a couple niggas, man, that got it, man. Like Joe Burrow too, man. He got to prove something too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, dog, niggas be giving these niggas too much hype.
Joe Burrow.
Listen, dog.
Joe Burrow is good, but he ain't all that.
It's things I know like that I like about him, but man, like last year, like in the playoffs and shit, dog, when he needed to put them passes in places that what he's supposed to do, what they pay him to do, he wasn't doing that shit.
LB, look at the picture. This is what happened to y'all. You see how Allen got his head down and Diggs is like nigga.
But why is his head? Why is his head down?
You see that? Hold on. You see this? This is why y'all lost. Because of that bum with his head down. The Diggs is like, nigga, what is you doing?
Why is his head down? No, HD. What did he just do?
He threw a pig.
He just got finished throwing a pig. You know what I'm saying? I remember that shit.
I was living, bro.
Out of everybody, and I'm gonna tell you what Joe's problem is. Joe's problem is he write check that his mouth can't cash.
Look, after that, I was like, Chiefs, just take these niggas out, bro. Just take them out, bro. Like, please.
Cause they run. I'm like, dog, y'all run y'all mouth all season long. Then y'all come up short. It's like,
but let's be honest. If Lamar didn't get hurt down the stretch, them niggas wouldn't even been there. It's like, come on.
Right, exactly. It's like, bro, y'all wasn't even supposed to be there.
Lamar got hurt, like 2 months before that? Like,
but when they played him the first time, they beat the Bengals ass.
Yeah.
And then they running around talking about, oh yeah, we beat the Ravens. I'm like, dog, you beat our third straight quarterback.
Right, exactly.
And y'all shouldn't even have been in a dogfight like that. It's
like I said,
that's what made me so mad. That's what made me mad about that loss. I'm like, dog, y'all not that good.
Y'all really could have beat y'all. That was
again, dog. I'm sorry, LB my dog, but I'm sorry. Like Diggs said.
Look, let me tell you something.
Nigga, I'm open, nigga. What is you doing?
Look, that was the past. That's all.
He sounded like you talking about Errol Spence and shit.
Nah.
You know?
Oh no, I ain't capping like that.
They'll be like, don't ever compare me to that. No,
I'm not capping like that because that's why I said. That's why. No, this is what I said. I said that they're going to probably be in the mix of the AFC Championship. I said in the mix. I didn't say they making it. I just said in the mix.
Like I said, hold on. Let me blow the pitch up, man, real quick. Let me get us off. Let me get us off here. Right there. That's gonna be y'all season again this year. Nigga. Throw the ball, dog. Throw it to me.
I'm up with Josh Allen, bro.
I mean, listen, he's a talented guy, but he's not that. Listen, he don't know if he want to be Lamar or Patrick Mahomes. He has an identity crisis.
And honestly, the Bills' biggest problem is they coaching and shit.
Then you have a coach that be like, go out there and win it for, and he be like, why is coach putting this ball in my hand? He
know I ain't built like that.
No, and that's why I was mad about the year before when they lost. I'm like, they had the Chiefs, had them.
Had who?
They had the Chiefs the year before when they lost to the Chiefs.
The defense gave it up that year. Yeah, the defense gave it up that year.
I was like, bro.
Yeah, because honestly, that was like, nigga, the best game of his whole life and shit.
Right, it was. That was the best game.
What year?
AT, you're absolutely correct. That was the best game of his career.
Yeah, dad. Like shit for anybody and shit.
Because I don't want to hear that Ravens game. He sucked in that Ravens game.
Yeah, dog.
He was terrible. The Ravens was beating his ass the whole. If Lamar didn't throw that pick, the Ravens would have walked out of there with the dub. It was over.
Oh yeah, I had Ravens winning that shit too. I had them niggas winning that shit.
They could have won that year. It's just that Lamar didn't wait. If he'd have waited, Snead was gonna come open after that double move to the outside. He just got too antsy and threw it, through the pick. And then the dumbass center the next time gonna overthrow the ball over his head, and he got sprayed trying to get the ball, and he was out for the game.
And then it was like, oh well, Huntley, they threw him in there, and he could have won that game, but he overthrew the receiver.
But HD, like between Trey's like self-conflicting pain on his team and you bashing the Bills, we might just get that State Farm AFC.
I mean, listen.
I'm just
being honest. Honestly, I don't even listen. I would rather see Deshaun Watson versus Patrick Mahomes. AFC Championship rematch. Yeah. I want the rematch from when Bill O'Brien I didn't forget about shit. I didn't forget about the Browns at all. Y'all niggas forgot about them. Them niggas finna whoop a lot of y'all teams' ass this year, and I'm gonna be there watching on Fantasy Football Sundays. Everybody,
where do you think they're gonna be at on the spectrum though? Like on the spectrum, like
I got the Browns winning the North. I got them winning the North and get into the Super Bowl.
Okay,
that's me. But we'll see. We'll see because the Chiefs.
Only reason why I say no to the Super Bowl is because
you're a Ravens fan.
No, because it's Cleveland, dog.
You're absolutely right. It's Cleveland. It is. I agree.
The Browns making it to the Super Bowl would be nuts, though.
I agree. Hold up. I agree. Trey is absolutely right. It's Cleveland. Cleveland has been known as the city of losers. So, like I said, all I'm saying is this. Deshaun Watson, to me, out of all the quarterbacks, to me, is the most complete quarterback, in my opinion, in the NFL. Like, period. Like, to me, period. He's clutch. He can make all the throws. He can also get out of danger. He can scramble to his right or left, get the ball out.
He can do everything.
He could do everything. And to me, defensively, I think they're underrated. I think they're going to have some dogs this year, and I think they're going to make some plays. I think they're going to have some games they lose, but I think down the stretch, I think they're going to be the most mentally tough team outside of the Chiefs in the AFC, and I think they're going to shock a lot of teams. And I also think the Steelers and I just think the North, whoever come out the North, I believe one of them guys is going to take it. But I like the Browns. I like Deshaun. I think he finally got a year under his belt. He don't have that fake ass case. So he good to go now.
Oh, you know they're gonna bring it up though. You already know.
Well, yeah, they're gonna bring it up because he a black dude. All the black people know this. We know when we watch TV, we already know. Like with black, see, that's the thing about black people. We already see the bullshit. Some of us just be caught in Google land because they've been in the suburbs too long. So you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
listen,
clearly forgot about Cleveland.
Cleveland, they got a squad.
That's why I said, dog, because
hold on, Trey. Let T finish and then you can go. Go ahead, T.
Cleveland, they got a squad. They got them a running game. They still got Myles Garrett and them on defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They one of the more complete teams in the NFL. Period.
But you also know what could hurt them is Stefanski.
You don't like him coaching?
Hell no. I wish I could get a bow and arrow pointed at his head.
Is he
not
better
even
than
waste the bullet? I don't even want to waste the bullet because the bullet costs too much.
You think he better than the black dude they had a couple years ago?
Hugh Jackson.
Hugh Jackson, yeah.
I think they're both about the same. The thing about them is Hugh Jackson, I think he was a defensive coordinator. No, he's an offensive coordinator. He's a better coordinator than a coach. Stefanski to me is a better coordinator than coach. I just don't see him as a leader of men, like down the stretch. But we'll see. He didn't have a chance to play with Deshaun and be able to call the plays for him. He had Brissett last year. And some of them games they were in with his coach and Brissett just couldn't close it near the end. And some of his play calling also wasn't that good, but we'll see. But I think Deshaun could overcome that because he overcame it with Bill O'Brien.
He sure did.
So I think he could do it. I think he's better than Bill O'Brien, in my opinion.
Man, Bill O'Brien is the worst.
Yeah. Well, we'll see Bill O'Brien in the Patriots. He's OC.
He'll be better off as an OC than a head coach and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That was always more his strength and shit. You know what I'm saying? Than being a head coach and shit, dog.
Right. But Trey, what you were saying, Trey?
But like I said, everybody's like, "Oh, what do you think about Cleveland?" I was like, "Good as their team is." I'm like, they history. They are snake bitten. Like, something can go wrong any second. Like. Any second.
Well, shit, the Eagles were snake bitten and they got one. The Bucks, we were snake bitten for a long time and we got two.
And don't forget the Ravens used to be the Cleveland Browns.
Right, exactly.
That's what I'm telling you.
I understand that, but I'm just saying.
I was like, dog, I ain't forgetting about them years Bernie Kosar and them, dog, when they got this, they was there.
This Biner.
I mean, look, like I said, hey, you right. I can't argue, but I'm just saying, shit. There's been a lot of franchises snake bitten. We're gonna see a lot of them come up from the the ashes this year.
You got Cleveland,
Jets,
Jets, Bills.
The Bengals,
dude, LB go stick with them goddamn Bills.
I'm just naming teams that
I would not be mad.
Nigga, you throw that little shot in there, nigga. Get out of here.
I'm naming a team that went to the Super Bowl. Like, how many times they lost all of them?
Bills they been, but they ain't been in a while.
That's why I was like, dog, I would not be mad if Buffalo won the Super Bowl. At all.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad either, but my thing is you can't have an inept coach and then a quarterback that lack balls. You can't have that. You got to have one or the other. You can't have both that struggle down the stretch. Somebody got to have a sane head.
These are teams that I'm just naming that's been in misery, like Bills, Jets, Cleveland. Like these motherfuckers been in misery.
Oh yeah, the Jets ain't winning shit. They last run was with Joe Namath. That's it.
Like, nigga,
they done.
What, my parents even born yet? Shit.
I don't even
I think gas was like a penny.
Shit. I don't even think we had gas yet.
We had gas because I think that was in the 60s.
Like we just getting TV and shit.
He said we just getting TV.
We didn't have no color TV back then. We was black and white.
With the knobs on it and shit. You had to get up and walk to the box and shit. That
was black and white.
With the channel knobs on the TV, you had to get up and walk to the TV.
Hey, Outlaw, you've been disappearing lately. You'll show up on Cino shit. I will come to Cino page and track your ass down, Outlaw. You ain't hiding, nigga. You gonna get the smoke too, nigga. Don't be trying to hide, talk about, well, I didn't peek man about the Jets. Don't hedge your shit now. Don't be hedging shit. Don't do that. I will come to Cino page.
He's like, oh, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
He always not capping again. He not capping again. He gonna watch.
Right. Oh no, yeah. Cino said he ain't watching. He said he does.
I'm not watching. I'm like, dog, you that man. I'm like, dog. And that's like,
you've been saying that when the Eagles beat the Patriots, bro. You've been saying it for that long, bro. That's like 8 years now, like, bro.
Then he gonna talk about when we was talking to him about the finals. I'm like, dog, why you think everybody was so excited for this fight to be over? Because they was like, bro, you don't want to watch this.
Right.
What, for the finals or what?
Right.
The NBA finals.
What, this year?
Yeah.
Man, get that bullshit out of here, bro.
Right. Nobody wanted to watch that shit.
So, speaking of that, I'm glad y'all brought that. But this nigga Joker, look, he don't give a damn about NBA, bro. He don't give a damn about basketball. This shit is just a hobby to this nigga, bro.
Okay, but dog, Joker from overseas, he care about.
They asked him. No, I remember they asked him about the parade.
You just had to see what I saw today. You just had to see what I saw today.
But
with this nigga,
I understand, but it ain't about the Joker, dog. Everybody else celebrating they shit. They don't care. That's Joker.
I remember they asked Joker about
his goddamn mind over there. I don't know. I'm like, bro, winning horse races, all this bull. I'm like, man, look, we not seeing this shit again. I don't want to see this bull. I swear to God, if I see another Denver Nuggets in the finals, bro.
I do. I want to see it again.
I don't want to see that.
No LeBron, nigga.
Save me, bro. Save me.
Yeah, no LeBron, nigga.
Save me, nigga. Save me.
Nigga. Well, shit.
It ain't gonna be Lakers. Niggas delusional with the Lakers anyway. Oh, we stacked. Oh, they never ain't doing that again. I don't want to hear that bullshit either. Like, whatever.
Well, I mean, the Lakers, I don't see them coming back.
Yeah, they're done. Look,
I don't see it. They got Austin Reeves over here looking like Larry Bird.
Yeah. Look, I'm making it real simple for you niggas. Phoenix Suns. Okay? All right? The end.
Man, do you trust? Hold on,
HD. AMG, guess what?
No. Hold on. Let him answer that question. Go ahead, HD. Ask him what you say.
Do you trust that nigga me and TV on the same wave? Hold on, nigga. Hold on, let me finish it. Me and TV on the same wave. Do you trust? Do you trust KD?
Look. Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I'm saying, you better not throw no goddamn caps at me.
I'm throwing the cap, guys. I'm throwing the fresh fitted at you, dad.
Yeah, cause I trust the nigga. Of course I trust the nigga.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what, LB? At the last year, I don't trust it at all.
Again. No bench injuries. What are we talking about? These niggas got a fully loaded team, bench and everything now. This shit is different this year, bro.
Okay.
Straight up.
Okay.
Who else is it gonna be?
Okay.
What,
I know.
Lakers? Like what else, man? Like, Golden State, no. Clippers, no. And I don't care if James Harden, like, he's trying to fight his way over there still or not. Like, no.
I saw that bullshit. He trying to go to the Clippers. Like, man, nigga.
Oh, you saw what he said? He called that nigga a lie. He called Dan Morley a lie. I'm like, a lie of what?
Yo.
I got a cap for $10.99. $10. I got a cap for $78.
I still trust the nigga.
I don't trust him. I already don't trust Kevin Durant. I don't trust Kevin Durant.
The part comes when you're stuttering trying to make some bullshit up. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't stuttering though. I ain't stuttering though.
And this is the first time in years that I have had to say this. Bro, I'm sorry. KD is through. He's done. It's over.
You're a hater. You're gonna hate on KD.
Nobody said KD is done, nigga. Nobody said that.
After what I saw last year, done.
What are you talking about? He was balling last year. Hold on.
Had no freaking team. Bro.
No. He was balling last year. What are you talking about, Trey?
They lost because Devin Booker lost his nuts in the game.
No, it was literally him and Devin Booker trying to hold it down for 2 games, and then Devin Booker just disappeared. Like, dog, like there was nothing they could do. They didn't have a team. They just ran them down the ground. Denver was low. Like Denver had a bench and everything, so they just ran them down to the ground. They wasn't going to do that for 4 games straight, or 3 games straight. Like, come on. Like, but this year is different because they can rotate around and shit. Mofo, I'm looking at mofos crying about Mo Bamba and shit. I'm like, y'all niggas never cared about that nigga before.
Talking about the Lakers?
I mean, not Mo Bamba, Bobo. My bad, Bobo.
Oh, Bobo.
Yeah, like, y'all niggas ain't care about Bobo before. Now y'all niggas crying about Bobo.
I thought that was
my thing with him, I'm like, yeah, you went over there. That's cool. But you sure they gonna let you play?
Yes, they're gonna have to. They ain't got nobody else. They ain't got nobody else. They got
I said, cause I was shocked when Orlando let him go. I was like,
nigga, I still don't know why.
Listen. Orlando dumb as hell.
I was like, why did they do that? Why?
Is there something that I don't know? Like, if they get more pieces?
Listen, they too busy loving Cole sorry ass. They let him go, and the other nigga Wagner brother. They let him go because they had to choose between Mo and him. Me, I would have went with Bobo. I love Mo, but I'm keeping Bobo. This nigga can do everything at 7'2".
I'm just trying to understand, like, are they clearing cap space or something? Like, why? Like, because there was no explanation.
LB. Do we have a championship in Orlando?
Okay.
No.
Dude, hold up, Trey. Hold up. I'm asking this is me and LB talking. Let us finish. LB, do we have a championship?
Look, man, look.
Do we have a championship? No, I'm asking you, like, seriously.
I feel pity, bro.
Exactly. That's why we don't have a championship, because we got these agates in the front office who don't know shit. That's why. Yeah. And then you got these basketball analysts who say we're with Orlando, the 6th man. They don't know shit because they was none but nerds in high school. They just play some pickup games at some pickup games at they local whatever academy, Wesley Chapel, some bullshit, and they think they know basketball.
College.
These niggas literally was like, well, we need to keep Cole Anthony here. I'm like, why? We got 10 guards already. We could lose him. We'll be fine. Trust me. Somebody will bring the ball up.
Can't do it. He light skinned. Can't do it.
I don't give a damn if he light skinned. The nigga is trash, dog. Like, listen, if this nigga, look, I'm the type of nigga that's like this. If you can't score one game, what else can you do? Can you play defense? Can you assist? If you can't do none of the above or rebound, you are no good. I see you as a waste of my time. I'm sorry. Like, Iverson, if he had an off night scoring, he could at least play defense. He could at least pass the ball a little bit. He at least got you steals. He at least D'd up. Nigga, you doing nothing. You just trying to look good in your Timbs, trying to dunk. This is why we have no championship. This is why I give respect to Pat Riley in Miami. Because he knows how to build the team. He knows how to build teams. Yeah, Butler lost, but still, he knows how to build teams. I wish I had Pat Riley. That's the only difference between us and Miami. It's not talent. It's not coaching. They have a better president and GM. He knows how to build the team. And I get pissed off. And I get pissed off because I'm like, look, I'm through with y'all niggas. Y'all don't want to win. You got a nigga who's 7'2", who can guard 5 positions, who could play in the post, who can facilitate the offense from the post or the top of the key. And you gonna get rid of that for a nigga who only could really rebound and give you about 5 or 6 points a game? I'm done. I'm done, dog. I'm done. I'm going to Detroit or I'm going to New York or somewhere. I'm a free agent. I'm done. I can't take it. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, nigga, dealing with these niggas.
And you was talking about Pat Riley.
Well,
what you said, T?
No, I'm saying you was talking about Pat Riley and shit. You know, everybody was talking about how that Dame Lillard trade, it was imminent and shit. I bet you Pat Riley don't want fucking Dame Lillard.
No. Pat Riley wants Lillard, but he don't need Lillard. That's why I love Pat Riley. Pat Riley's not going to blow his team up to get one player. And where you going to go from there? Look what happened to the Suns last year. You got rid of all that for KD, then what? You didn't have no bench. You didn't have no depth. You didn't.
But look what I've been saying all summer.
I know. The following year they did add to their bench. They did add pieces, but I'm saying the Suns are very fortunate to do that. But LB, every team not like that, dude. Everybody ain't smart like that. They got Isaiah Thomas over there helping them. They got basketball minds there. What other team would have blew their team up for one player and would have bounced back like that? Nobody. Probably one or two.
Now, I will say this. Like, just saying theory, because it's looking like it's going to go down. We just don't know when. They ain't going to the Heat. The thing is that they're going to get their 3-and-D. They're going to get their big men. LeBron might come over there in his last year, maybe.
Hell
come
no.
over where? Come over where?
Go home like he's gonna do his
Jimmy Butler again traded.
No. LeBron isn't gonna start. I think he's playing bench. I think his last year he's playing
LB, stop it. This nigga ego bigger than them damn caps they was wearing last year.
No, matter of fact, this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna probably put LeBron at the 4. They're probably gonna start him at the 4. It depends on wait
a minute. So Pat Riley, he's about to draft Bronny? That's what's about to happen?
No. Well, we don't know about Bronny yet. We don't even know if he's gonna be in the league because of what happened and shit. But I'm just saying, his fair because everything is lining up. Bronny might go to the Heat though. I will say that if he's healthy enough to be in the league.
But LB, can that nigga count the 4? He don't know how to play the 4.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. It's a farewell season, bro. It's a farewell
season. Nigga said it don't matter.
It don't matter, bro. Like, I'm just being real.
Dog, I don't see him going to the Heat, dog.
The reason why I see him going there more than I see him go, because Cleveland don't really need none of that shit going on.
Okay, but listen,
Miami, he can go back.
Okay, but listen, he would have a better chance in Cleveland to bring, because listen, LeBron want to put on a show. He wouldn't be able to do that in Miami. That nigga
It's
Riley
going to be
straight.
him and his son in my. That's what
I
I think. That's my
understand
theory.
that. Okay,
That's
but
my theory.
LB,
That's my theory.
LB, I understand that. You're not wrong, but I'm saying you're wrong. Pat Riley is not a spectacle ass dude. He's not.
Oh, you know, I know Pat.
Right.
My shit. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think he could. I think he's going like this year. Like, at the
But
end
why
of the
would
season,
okay,
he's
but
going.
just think about it. You know Pat is stern. You know Pat is very cynical. You know Pat probably don't like shit at all. Why would he for 1 year, like, let's say, like, dabble with the idea of having Bronny and his dad LeBron on the same team? He's not gonna do that. They would have a better chance in LA or Cleveland to do that shit. I believe Bronny gonna go to LA, and him and Bron gonna play one season together, and that's it.
He's already out there at
Okay.
USC and all of that.
Right.
Because I think I sent you the chart. I think I sent you potential draft picks, like lineup, like how it's going to look. Maybe.
Right.
How it's maybe going. Lakers, I don't think it's like in that. It's Atlanta Hawks in the Knicks, and Bronny might be at 17 or 16 and shit, and we're like in that like 2025, like.
Yeah,
and please God, I don't want him to go to Knicks. Please.
I understand that, but I'm saying, like,
he might go to Atlanta, maybe.
Trey and Bron ain't finna be on those same team. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I think he's going to end his career in LA. Dad. He ain't going nowhere.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone after this year. He doesn't like got that big payoff because I think this is it.
But where's he going to go?
That's the number one. I think. Well, what did he say? Wherever my son go, I'm going.
Yeah, I understand that, but who want to deal with the son? They already don't like LeBron. Why would they add his son?
And not just that, man. You know what you got to do to get LeBron on your team. You're gonna have to, man, make all kind of changes and shit, man. Ain't nobody about to rearrange their team just to get him and his kid. And
rearrange shit. What? That nigga is done. That's his last big contract. They ain't got to do shit. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, they ain't got to do nothing. He'll be a veteran.
And then LeBron gonna sit down and pout, dog. You know he gonna pout.
He'll be a veteran, so it won't even matter about the money. So he ain't gotta move nobody.
But LeBron is LeBron. He's not. That's like Michael Jordan coming in and saying, "Now, yeah, I'm only gonna pay for $5 million." It's not even going to happen like that, dog. There's no way.
You see what? Well, all I'm gonna say is, you see what happened when Michael Jordan got to the Wizards and he played for the Wizards, right?
No, but he was a GM of the team. Well, GM of the team.
And he used his power to do what? Get rid of guys he didn't like.
The case, like, he's not a GM of nobody. I'm just saying, like, it's looking like. I'm just saying, in the beginning of the summer, it's the way it's looking. They might set up for Miami, like, for him to go back to Miami and shit and just play that last year, and Bronny just does whatever, like. And that's if Bronny goes to the league because of his heart condition and shit, whatever.
Well,
listen. All I'm saying is reality.
My sources.
I don't think he's staying in LA, bro. I don't think he's staying.
Well, my source is Carcino. If Carcino say it ain't gonna happen, guess what? It ain't gonna happen.
I hear you. Carcino
Until I hear Carcino say he's gonna stay in LA, I don't believe it.
I will always bring this over Carcino because I always troll him with that shit, the Dennis Schroeder shit.
You an asshole. Yo.
I always bring it up.
But that was the only time. That was the only time where I was like, nah, that ain't gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, but Dennis Schroeder, like, he's never been that guy to me. But okay.
And then you go turn down $84 million. You gonna turn down $84 million from the Lakers and say, I'm gonna go and get more money from the Knicks.
I don't want to hear no BS about no LeBron this, LeBron that. No, this is LeBron. Like, no, nigga.
He's like, no, LeBron did us a favor. Thank you.
No, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Well, like I said, look, I just don't see us. I think this is gonna be his last. Because what is he getting? Like $47 million or some shit this year. This is last year with the Lakers' last big contract. You get the veteran minimum next season.
Ain't no way
And
he gonna
wherever
play.
LeBron go, I mean, wherever Bronny go, he just
T,
gonna
what
go.
you said, T?
Man, you know LeBron is not gonna play for no veteran minimum, dog.
Right,
That's what he's
What are we
getting. He
talking
get
about?
the nigga's 40.
He not gonna. He not.
He's
I
LeBron.
don't think he. I'm gonna be precise. Unlike LB, I don't
Hey,
think he get veteran minimum, but I don't think he gonna get no huge deal.
thank you, Trey. Because LB over here being delusional as hell.
He's not getting no stupid ass contract, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Dog, he is not playing for no veteran minimum, dog. He getting over that. He getting at least about 10, 15 mil.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
He said that's fine. After
That's
the nigga just said LB ain't shit, T.
He just said LeBron gonna play for veteran minimum.
Yeah, LB like, well, that's fine. F it.
That's fine. That's all I'm saying.
Like I said, I don't think he gonna get no stupid contract.
Man, you gonna get Dame, Jimmy, Bam, LeBron, Bronny, shit. Like, come on, man.
Oh man,
The shit gonna be a circus, but it is what it is, bro.
And then, what's his name? Joakim Noah talking about the reason why I was mad at LeBron, D Wade, and Chris Bosh because they told me they was coming to the Bulls. I was like, and you believe that?
What? What was that? What? Ain't nobody say that bullshit. The Bulls wasn't even a thought. What is this, man?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you really thought they was coming to the Bulls?
That wasn't even like in the rumor mill, bro. It was only two teams.
First of all,
it was only one team. Knicks. Then the niggas swerved everybody went to Miami, bro. It's like, it was nuts, bro.
No, I knew he was going to Miami because Chris Broussard.
No, the hell you didn't, bro.
Chris Broussard said it before he made the announcement.
Can you stop doing that? You did not know beforehand, nigga. Cut it out, bro.
Yes, I did because Chris Broussard announced it before LeBron even said it. He said that LeBron is rumored to be going to the Miami Heat.
You did not know that he was going to say that shit. You was going to be right, nigga.
Hell
you didn't know that shit.
When they made the announcement, when he did that whole thing with the announcement, Chris Broussard said it right before that.
LB, hold on real quick. Detroit T, say that again. Do you believe the shit coming out of Trey mouth?
Man, hell nah. Come on, man.
You gonna be like, yeah, I seen that coming. Like that nigga could have been wrong.
That nigga could have been I'm telling you, I know you think I be capping. I know you think I be capping, but I'm not capping this time. I'm telling you,
you're not saying that because we all seen that in the media that he said that.
LB, you gotta stop yours, baby. You spit my drink outside.
This shit be crazy, bro. This shit be trash.
I'm like, no. I'm like, well, Chris Broussard. That's why I like Chris Broussard said it before he made the announcement.
That nigga just guessed like he always do.
Y'all niggas is tough.
And when he said I'm taking my time to talk, I was like, hey, he going to Miami.
That's like me saying such and such going to go to the go get a trade and I just get lucky. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey yo, LB, man, that nigga 5-year foreign coming to the crib to pick me up tomorrow. I foreseen it, nigga. I foreseen it.
Call me now.
That shit is crazy.
Everybody was like, I'm like,
LB,
first of all, I'm like,
LB, I get an autograph for both me and you tomorrow, dog.
I see it. I see the Shaq gonna pop out at my crib and shit.
Hey, you want general insurance, LB, or no?
Yeah, like I said, I foreseen Shaq going to the Lakers. I wasn't even born when he made. Well, I was born, but I was only 3 months.
But Trey, we just said ain't no nigga foresee all this shit.
Well, I'll take that back. I was born, but I was probably 3 months
I ain't
old with
talking about
Shaq.
that. I'm talking
With
about
Shaq
this
made that
Miami shit. Look. Chris Broussard said what he said. Yeah, he close with LeBron. We know that. Duh. I'm just saying, we didn't know that shit was gonna be 100% accurate because even the closest niggas to him be wrong. This shit has been wrong a lot, bro. Like, oh yeah, I see it. Like, we didn't know that shit. That shit was set up in the like we thought that nigga was gonna sign as a free agent to the Knicks. That's what we thought. But him and Dwayne Wade been
Since you think I'm
conspiring
capping,
and shit.
since
It
you
is
think
what
I'm
it is.
capping, since you think I'm capping, I foresee LeBron. I foresaw LeBron leaving.
Everybody saw that shit.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Tired of this shit,
Oh
bro.
gosh, cut it out for real though. Dog, everybody knew LeBron was leaving. He just got blew out by a record number. Of course he was leaving.
Now, I ain't see him going back to Cleveland, but I saw him leaving.
Nigga, we ain't see him going to Cleveland. Nigga, he was in talks with Cleveland while he was on Miami. The reports came out. So we knew it was either Cleveland or somewhere else. We knew all this.
If you're gonna like use some context clues to be accurate, like I knew 2 years before that he was gonna go to LA because everything that he was doing looked like he was gonna move to LA. So it's like the house, the train wreck movie, all that shit. I'm like, oh, you going to LA? Okay. Like 2 years
Yeah,
before that. That's why when they was doing all that capping saying he's gonna go
when
defense.
everybody was capping, talking about, oh, he going to Philly. He going to Philly. I was like,
They
no,
only
he
did
not.
that. They only did that to protect the Lakers from tampering. That's all they did. That's why they kept doing that bullshit on the media.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Everybody knew he was going to LA. Everybody knew that shit.
Everybody knew
Only
that.
freaking dickheads was like, I don't know where you're gonna go because they don't be paying attention to everything. But that's fine. So
And then, but I kind of, I was like, oh, that explains why when he was in the All-Star game the year before, when he went back to Cleveland, the year before that, Kyrie had just won the he had won the MVP for the All-Star game. And I was like, oh, it's starting to make sense now, even though Kyrie didn't know nothing about it.
what makes I don't even what did I got to do with anything? What did I got to do with anything?
That ain't have nothing to do with anything. Like Kyrie won all the MVP. It's like
MVP,
nobody thought about that shit. We thought that the thing is that Kyrie and everything, it wasn't nothing to do with that. They were building the team around Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they were doing. They were building the team because they were going to get rid of Dion Waiters because him and Dion Waiters couldn't get along in the backcourt. They got in the fight.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody said that because everybody was like, oh, well, LeBron, they got rid of. I was like, dog, Kyrie didn't like him either.
We'll see, Cito. I'm finna beat you week 1. When we play in your league, week 1, I'm winning.
Wait, hold on. Time out. Cino, you capping again? I thought he wasn't watching football.
He's not watching football. He just opened up the league for all of us to play in his league.
Yeah, okay.
So we won. We won. You going down. You got to actually.
But like I was saying, LeBron had nothing to do with all of that. Kyrie won the MVP. The Cleveland Cavaliers brought back Mike Brown. They were finna go all the way in with Kyrie. They were gonna move Dion Waiters because him and Dion Waiters couldn't get along because Dion Waiters thought he was better than Kyrie. I don't know why he thought that.
I don't know why he thought that. But, I was like, no.
Yeah, like it was the Jerry Stackhouse and Iverson shit all over again. So they were finna move Dion Waiters and shit. Then that's when LeBron decided, I'm going back home. I'm coming home, like a retarded ass nigga he is.
That nigga wrote
And
a
he
whole
went
letter.
back
I ain't
home.
forget that shit. He wrote a whole letter. I said, we doing this
Right.
again,
Wrote a
bro.
whole letter.
Dog. What made it crazy is when he announced that he was coming back, they had a whole parade for him.
But hold up. But this would piss me off. You went back. You talk all this, black that, boss this. This damn owner practically called you everything and nigga when you left. And you gonna go back to play with this punk ass bastard? It's like, come on. That's when I knew LeBron was soft as putty and shit. And I knew he was soft.
I will give LeBron this. He made that nigga cry in the closet and shit. I give him that.
Whatever. I wouldn't have came back. I wasn't coming back to win you a ring after you done diss me the way you did, nigga. All that shit talking. Hell
Nigga
no.
talking about, I couldn't even celebrate my championship. I'm crying in the closet. Like, crying in the closet? Shut your ass up. Like,
he probably was crying in the closet because LeBron was pounding his ass allegedly. So that's why he was crying in the closet. Train wreck.
I ain't know.
He said, I ain't going
I ain't going there.
I would say allegedly. That's why he was crying in the closet. Now I'm up in the closet. Check out the dresser. I reached out for my Beretta.
That's on West. Look, Western Conference is gonna be Phoenix Suns, bro. You saw KD. KD put on some muscles.
Who you got Western Conference, T?
You know, I'm always one to go with the defending champs, man.
Well, the Nuggets. Please don't do that to me again, bro. Please, bro.
Hey, I'm a believer too. I'm going with the Nuggets too.
Just don't do this to me again.
Yeah, niggas gonna have to show me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying they got the team to go through it.
Do not waste my 9 months, bro. Please don't waste my 9 months.
Well, your 9 months about to be wasted because I think they're gonna go back.
I think they're gonna go to the Western Conference and lose.
We'll see, man. They got a team that can match up with the Suns and the Lakers.
These niggas is funny though. Adam Silver is a very funny individual, bro. Like, did y'all see that NBA schedule? I was like, you just want drama, bro. Y'all just want drama.
Who? What he did with the NBA schedule?
Well, there's certain matchups with like certain players where they know they're static.
Right.
I think Wizards and Golden State.
Wizards and Golden State. Oh wow! When they doing that game?
What is gonna be on national TV?
Game, I think it's game day.
Oh my god!
Wow. The NBA ain't shit.
They trash.
They are.
No, they've been funny all year. Matter of fact, when the NBA 2K24 like trailer came out last week, they had like Jordan Poole playing isolation with Draymond Green. I was like, y'all niggas is funny, bro. That's some funny ass niggas, bro.
You see this bullshit, T? This is what we do. This is why the NBA stay losing to the NFL.
Yeah, I think it's Lakers versus is it Lakers versus Mavericks? I think that's the first game.
The Lakers versus Mavericks. Oh yeah, I know, because Kyrie was rumored to go there. And man,
was it the Mavericks?
So lame,
I think no. I think it's Mavericks and Golden State. I gotta go look at it again.
Hold on, I can pull it up now. Hold on. Let me see.
I think it's Phoenix versus
Golden. I know it is.
No, Trey, you know shit. You know
they gotta play the Nuggets the first game. They don't play the Nuggets, not the Mavericks.
Hold on. So what did you say the first?
They gotta play the Nuggets the first game, not the Mavericks.
So it's Lakers and Nuggets.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. That one.
So
makes
the Mavericks play who?
Mavericks play. I know they play. What's it? Golden State or Phoenix?
Man, let me look this up, man. T done messed everything up.
What I do?
He always do something, dog. Everything was going good, and then he started busting out. Oh my Damn. I'll get it off real quick on this. Oh, let me see. Okay, the opening game. Let's see this preseason. The first game, October 24th, right?
I think, yeah.
Okay, so Lakers. So there's the Lakers and Nuggets, and the Suns and the Warriors. Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
The NBA ain't shit, dog. Like, wow. You know why the Suns and Warriors playing?
I mean, that makes more sense than the Wizards and the.
Yeah, the whole Chris Paul shit. So yeah.
Oh, what y'all ain't want to see the rematch? Draymond sliding that nigga.
No, I don't want to see that again.
Oh no, that game is happening. I just don't know when.
I thought you was making it like they was putting that on national TV. Like,
no, they putting that on national TV. Golden State Wizards playing. They playing that shit.
They better TNT. Not. They better
gonna
not.
Play that shit right on TNT, bro.
NBA is trash, bro.
I'm here for the drama. I'm here for it.
Let's
get petty. Let's get petty.
We know you like the drama, nigga. The next day we got Hawks, Hornets, Wizards, Pacers, Rockets, Magic, Celtics, Knicks, Cavs, Nets, T-Wolves, Raptors, Pistons, Heat, Pelicans and Grizzlies, Thunder, Bulls, Kings, Jazz, Blazers, Clippers, Mavericks, Spurs. That shit all over the place.
So, okay, they're pretty much putting their weaker lineup games in the front rather than waiting till like later in the year and shit.
Right.
Which are cool. That I prefer it that way anyway.
I mean, the first couple weeks of the NBA would be cool and shit, but then
because they know football and shit.
Yeah,
October.
I'll be tuning
but
that
once
shit
it gets to Christmas
time, October 26th, you got the Sixers and Bucks, Suns and Lakers.
Oh, speaking of the Bucks, let's get petty. You saw what Giannis said.
Giannis is not going to New York, nigga.
You saw what Giannis said yesterday. You saw what that nigga said yesterday.
He not going
to the niggas in the chat. He said, look, if y'all don't do what y'all got to do, I'm out of here. Let's go.
Okay, we understand that, but that don't mean he's going to the Knicks.
He's going to the Knicks. Big market team. Let's go.
Whatever.
Let's go. I don't want Joel Embiid. I want Giannis, bro.
Where you think he going?
He ain't going nowhere.
Exactly.
He's going nowhere.
He's leaving, bro. He's leaving. I'm telling you. He's gonna leave.
Right.
That nigga ain't trying to look.
Right. Yeah,
if it gets really bad for this nigga, like I mean, like miserable for this nigga, he's out of there. Like.
I mean, as long as they keep him with the winning team,
he'll be fine.
He'll
be fine.
They've been kind of underperforming, like after they won their
Yeah, but that was because of the coach, nigga. We told you, Budenholzer is trash, a booty hoser.
Yeah, we know he's a trash coach. He should have been out of there. But if the shit still continues,
bruh, listen. If the shit continues, it's his fault. He wanted to keep Chris Middleton on the team. Nobody told him to keep that nigga on the team. He wanted to keep all these other niggas on the team.
This is his call. I need my guys.
This is his call. Giannis is just saying this and that for the press and the media for dramatic shit. He's a do boy, dog. He ain't going nowhere. He's a do boy. He's a good old two-shoe. He's a good house nigga, dog. That's what he is. He's
Agenda in effect right now.
Yeah, he a good house nigga. We know.
I need that agenda, bro. Let's get that agenda popping. Let's go. Let's get negative.
It ain't no agenda, dog. He's a good house nigga. That's what Giannis is.
Bring your house ass nigga on, Cletus.
He not coming home to y'all. He at home. He not visiting y'all.
Come on, Cletus. Come on.
Pistons will beat the Heat. Y'all should beat the Heat.
The Heat is done.
Yeah.
The Heat is done. That's why I'm saying they got nothing to lose. Just trade.
Yeah, he wanted him to stay on the team, but he's saying Cino like, oh, if the team don't build a winning culture and all that shit. And it's all it is a publicity stunt, man. He a house nigga, dog. They got Giannis where they want him to be.
Yo, one nigga said today, that shit had me laughing. It was like, this is the first time I seen a nigga. This is the first time I seen a nigga threaten to get traded by pre-order or some shit. I was like, that was funny.
By pre-order.
That nigga pre-ordered a trade.
Oh.
That was funny.
Yeah, but yeah, Giannis ain't going nowhere.
Let's get negative. I want just misery over there, bro.
That boy Cino said LB back dreaming again about those Knicks.
Because kind of the agenda against us in the playoffs and shit. That's why. So, and then they go your way with Cleveland and shit. You had to eat oatmeal, nigga.
I thought you were gonna say that one thing to Cino.
What?
Nigga, you still ain't watching football.
Oh yeah, I said that too earlier. Yeah, you capping about that football shit?
I thought you were gonna say it again now. Cause you know your ass is the number one troller, nigga.
Huh.
When it come to them Knicks, it come to your Giannis delusion, nigga.
Man, that nigga gonna be right.
Well.
He be playing too much 2K and shit.
I'm telling you,
go look at his 2K
First of
team
all,
now.
hold on.
2K.
That nigga go back to the 60s again. He got Jerry West on the Knicks.
First of all,
you stupid, Joe. You said the 60s. You dumb as hell. He got Phil Jackson on the team.
First of all, this might be
you asshole.
First of all, let me just get this off. Like, this is my first year after 4 years coming back to 2K. Because I was gonna skip another year. That's all I'm saying. I might buy it this year just because of like hope that they have with changing shit. I haven't played 2K since 20, bro. So
you can still do the same trades on like 2K20 and shit.
No, you can't. No, you really can't.
Kawhi laugh on that nigga.
Y'all wildin', man. Y'all niggas.
Hey, hold on, T.
I don't know what this nigga talking about.
Saying.
Kawhi laugh on that nigga.
I've been right about a lot of shit. That's all I'm saying. I've been right about a lot of shit with trades happening.
Like y'all getting Donovan Mitchell.
Like y'all getting Donovan Mitchell, right?
Just like, oh yeah, we getting Donovan Mitchell. We are getting Donovan Mitchell.
Y'all gonna get the nigga when he used up and shit.
Y'all was gonna get Dame, Westbrook.
Who said that? Who said anything about Dame?
Hey yo, they finna get that Dollar General Mitchell, boy. Quick.
Who said anything about Dame?
Wasn't that you talking about getting Dame Lillard guy so he can be you can just find him busting freestyles or some some random stairwell and shit.
Let me hit you with the trade. Let me hit you with the trade real quick.
Listen, I'm in the New York Knicks. I'm that sick. I'm in the subway trying to win.
Fucking Chip. I'd rather bust raps up from my lips.
Look. My head coach run us to the ground. I'm mad as hell. I told Julius Randle to get me a pound.
Look, I would never.
Oh shit! Y'all niggas was
crazy. Let me tell you something. I did predict this though. I predicted Joe Harris on the
be like old Dame time. I pull up my socks.
I'm hoping for the best, dad. Prepare for the worst.
Well, hope for the best, nigga.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. You know what I'm saying?
Joe Harris, your number one. Joe Harris, your number one. That's all.
Oh, come nigga, stop it, dad. Stop that.
Cito said Nick still believe they getting Dame right now. Listen. Yo, Cito, it's either Dame, it's Mitchell, or it's Giannis, nigga. It's like crazy.
They ain't gonna be Giannis because they already got.
It is just Mitchell and Giannis, bro. That's all I want. I want Giannis.
Well,
I don't want Embiid, bro. They talking about
can-
trade for that nigga.
How the hell is Mitchell and Giannis gonna coexist
They
on
can
the sorry ass Knicks with Tom Thibodeau?
They can First of all, Tom
shit is
Thibodeau won't be there by the time they get there.
He
You
said
hope.
he ain't gonna be. Are you sure
hope.
about that?
Yeah, the
buddy?
niggas last year's this year.
Are you sure?
That nigga's not resigning with us, bro. Are you kidding me?
Just it did it.
No, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. This nigga make me mad as hell right now.
Oh, no.
Well, LB, let me spare you some time. They already said
hear none of that negativity.
They already said if Giannis outside of his deal and he leaves Milwaukee, he's not coming back.
No negativity. I don't want to hear none of that
nigga, Hey, yo.
So you might as well get Giannis out your brain.
Hey, yo, HD.
If these niggas re-sign Tibbs, I'm going to
Giannis ain't coming, niggas.
shit, bro. Like,
you said what?
I said Giannis ain't coming, nigga.
He ain't coming, nigga.
Look. If I hear anything about Tibbs re-signing, I'm losing my shit. Everybody
Hey, my Benny the Butcher voice. Giannis ain't coming, nigga.
He's
not coming, nigga.
2025, let's go, bro. 2025.
As far as Embiid, I won't be surprised they ask him. They like, you want to come to the Knicks?
Trey, I don't want to hear you don't got a team. Well, you got a team. You just want to make who the team.
I can see y'all getting Embiid before Giannis. For real.
Oh, shit.
Hey, yo, T, he
This
gonna
is the thing, though. The possibility we could get Giannis. And I mean, not Giannis.
Nigga talking about his stomach hurting and shit.
What the hell? Hold on. What the?
Embiid, bro, but they
hold on,
keep doing this, bro. And I'm like,
that ain't gonna work.
Like the fandom is like really like some fandom like we could get Embiid. I'm like, I don't want Embiid because Embiid's gonna bring that same bullshit he was. That's
why I say I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
The only reason I'm saying it makes sense is because at least he wants to leave like openly.
Oh yeah. He made it clear. He made it clear.
But I'm saying you don't think Embiid and Brunson will work. You don't think?
Oh no, that will work.
But if Embiid is red,
Trey, nigga, you talking to me? I'm just saying that. It will work, but in the back of my head, it's like back injuries and shit, bro.
Back injuries hurt.
My stomach
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
My stomach hurt.
My back hurt. Oh, my back cut, old Nigeria.
Man, all of that shit sound like menstrual problems and shit.
Hey, listen, nigga, you know his period happen every month, nigga. So you know it's gonna come. You know it's ready to pop up.
Then it's gonna tear. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna have that vaginal tear.
Vaginal, you know those injuries linger, nigga.
He out for like about 2 months.
Man.
Hey, T, he gonna walk into it like, oh, I'm hurting down here.
Like he made it perfectly clear. Like the way Philly is done. Like we could just like it's terrible. But I'm just saying, like James Harden is trying to get out of there. He's trying to stop. He's pulling the Houston Rockets bullshit. So he's trying to get out of there to go to LA and shit. Clippers. Then Joel Embiid just said it like twice already. Like basically, he just pretty much said like, "Yo, I want out." At this point, he just want out. So.
Oh man, dog, I'm over here crying and shit. Dog.
I'm like, dog.
Don't want like.
Oh man,
get that nigga a sensu bean or some shit. I don't trust that nigga, bro. I don't trust that nigga. That
nigga a sensu bean.
Bro, you already know what Embiid's number one excuse is. Oh, my stomach hurts. I ate too much.
Hey, yo, LB. Who you think is tougher, Joel Embiid or Krillin?
Oh, Krillin definitely.
Okay, Yamcha or Joel Embiid?
Even Yamcha on the ground getting blown up by the Cybermen is stronger than Embiid, right?
I knew you was gonna say that shit.
And B look like Yontra when he got blown up by the Cyberman every time he hit the floor and shit. Curled up in the crater
Yo,
and shit.
hey, yo, LB, I saw
Oh
that.
my God.
Hey, yo, LB, I saw that episode the other day.
Wow. I haven't watched that
This
episode.
LB is an asshole.
Oh, nigga, that nigga LB, he passed the asshole, dog. That nigga
I want to trust MB. I just don't trust your injury-prone ass, nigga. Like, that's my problem with this nigga.
It ain't the injuries. It's not just the injuries you got to worry about. His stomach hurts.
This is like the bullshit. Like, I don't know what Clippers was trying to do because I'm so glad.
He needs
like,
to take a trip to the Wizard, dog.
I don't know.
You know
I don't know what the Clippers tried to pull. Like these mofos said.
Well, the Clippers
George to the
trying to
Knicks
trade
shit, they wanted like 6 players and draft picks. I'm like, nigga, what? Get that
for
shit.
what? 6 players for what?
These mofos said because like it came out like back in July or August, like early August, like what happened behind the scenes with Clippers and Knicks, like with the turn down and shit when the Knicks turned it down. It said Paul George for Quentin Grimes, Mitchell Robinson, Emmanuel Quickly, and like 5 first-round picks, nigga. I'm like, bro.
Oh no, click.
Yeah, shit. Bums equal bums. Shit.
For 5 first-round picks, no, click.
Nigga, listen, bums equal bums.
No, nigga. First of all, we better than the Clippers. We better than the Clippers.
The Clippers, they just another smoke bitty franchise.
I mean, y'all about the same.
I'm about to say, you think you're better than the Clippers?
Yes,
I don't know.
Nah, I don't know about that.
So you telling me y'all to beat that Clippers team last year?
You talking about the Clippers with a healthy Kawhi? Is this what you're talking about?
No, nigga, number one. Come on. Come on,
I'm
man.
just saying, you
Come
said
on,
it,
man.
nigga. You said it. I wanted some clarification. I wanted some clarification.
That nigga said, you said it. You said it.
Just retire. Just retire, Kawhi. I'm done with this, bro. Just retire. Just retire, bro. Just go out on top, bro. Just go on the top, bro.
Why need to retire?
I mean, he's scheduled. As long as he's scheduled to come back, the Clippers ain't. I mean, the Knicks ain't better than the Clippers, dog.
Man, that nigga, like, I'm not
And
trying to
ain't the
see
fact
this
that he's
nigga.
scheduled to come back is how long he gonna be there when he come back.
I don't care.
So you telling me Julius Randle is better than Zubac?
I'm not saying. Look, well, yes,
And that's not saying much. And that's not saying much neither.
You say he better than Zubac?
Yeah.
And that's not saying much neither.
I say, okay, who's a better scorer and shooter, right? Is Randall.
Yeah.
But who's a better defender? Who's a better rebounder?
Oh
boy.
Exactly. So you don't want to go there, nigga. So let's
we all know that nigga do
go
politics on the court, want to hide behind.
That's not saying much, Trey. We talking about Zubac was balling. The only reason they lost was they didn't have Kawhi. But they was busting the Suns' ass.
Look,
when Kawhi was out there.
All I'm saying is, we all know Julius Randle like to do politics on the court and hide behind people and shit. We don't see him no more and shit.
Cino, I agree.
RJ.
Listen, Cino, I agree. The Knicks 5 games, they'll get 3.5. They would not survive out west. They better be happy they're in the east. Like that's a fact. I agree. They'll get their ass dog walked in the West. Like every night, them niggas will be going against some leather. Julius Randle will be over there about to punch Tibbs because he's too busy wanting to shoot a 3 instead of play some defense. Mitchell Robinson only gonna give you about 3 rebounds. Zubac gonna give you about 10, 12 plus against they soft ass in the middle.
Whenever we play the Clippers, we beat the Clippers.
Yeah,
like
but it ain't because of Randall.
George gonna be out of there. Like, oh, there goes his legs. Okay, well, we'll see that coming.
Nah, Paul George ain't gonna show. It don't matter if he on the court or not. He ain't gonna show up at all.
I don't want to hear nothing from Paul. Look, after he said that bullshit a few weeks ago, oh, I'm gonna come back and be a monster. Shut the. Yo, Shut up. Shut up,
That's
bro.
what Paul George said.
Listen,
Yeah, he said that bullshit. He was like,
listen,
here we go again.
listen. We
He
know.
was cooking that
Listen,
nigga on Twitter when he said
listen,
that shit. We
listen.
cooked that nigga, bro.
We know Pandemic P never got vaccinated. Okay, it was all a lie.
That's
So
another
we
nigga need
know.
to take a trip to the Wizard.
Right, facts.
That
No,
nigga.
the
I
Wizard
couldn't
gonna
believe. I'm like,
the Wizard gonna turn him around. He had to get hearts ready for LeBron and AD. Nigga
that
ain't
was
got
the
enough
worst.
hearts.
That was the most. That
I'm
was
out of hearts right now. It's a real big difference in this shit. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
that was the
Nigga,
worst quote.
nigga, it's inflation right now. T, you got to calm down with
Like,
that.
this is the thing with Paul George. That was the worst quote of like the whole
Said
summer.
that was the
Until
worst. Hold on, did you say the worst croak?
no, the worst quote. The quote.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the worst croak. I was like, I thought you meant that nigga career dead.
Oh no. That nigga. No, like that
Yo,
nigga had the worst.
yo, LB, I was about to say, son, those is bars right there.
That nigga had the worst quote until that goofy ass, nobody ass nigga from the Thunder came out of nowhere talking about mark my words and shit.
Yo,
Like,
T,
bro,
yo, T, I'm crying, dog.
No, the dude who had the worst quote was that dude was Brandon Miller when he said, "Oh, Paul George is my
no
goat."
nigga,
I was
not
like,
Brandon
Hey,
Miller.
"What?"
I'm talking about that nigga
Hey,
on the
dog,
Thunder that said
I'm
that
over here
bullshit. We
crying.
didn't
I
know who
thought
the hell he
LB
was
said that
like the
nigga had
last couple
that
days ago.
nigga had the worst croak, nigga. Like that
The
nigga
worst
career
croak.
was
No,
The
not
dead.
last
quote.
No, I thought you said croak because I
Oh
was
no.
like, damn. I was agreeing with you. Like that nigga career is dead. I agree.
Nah,
On
he
arrival.
can still play. It's just he can still play. I just
No,
don't believe it.
let's
He
keep
can
it
still
100.
play. I
Stop
just don't
sugar,
believe
stop.
it.
Let me LB stop sugarcoating. His
This is the
career
thing.
ain't been.
I
His
just
career
don't
been
believe
dead
that
since
nigga. I don't trust that nigga. That's all I'm saying.
ever since he ran his foot into that backboard. His career has been
Look,
dead.
Who ran their
but
foot into the backboard? Who did that?
Paul George when
talk
he
about
hurt
the
himself.
Oh, he did do that. Oh shit.
all
It's
right.
not,
Then
no,
you
it's
got
not funny. It's not funny, but it's not funny.
the only because it was like, yo,
Y'all
I don't know
know how
what's
I'm
going
seeing
on.
how he run into the back. I'm seeing. I'm done. Y'all go ahead, dog.
I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
going to hell, bro. I'm going to hell like a mother effer, dog.
Look, I
was
don't know
thinking
what
about it.
I don't know what's going on with some of these NBA players, but they've been just chatting like this summer, bro. They just
Oh yeah, like
chatting.
Carl Anthony Towns with his soft ass.
Look, I don't even want to look. I'll get to that nigga
No,
later.
but
I'll get to that nigga in a
LB,
minute, bro.
LB, my bad to pull a tray and interrupt you. But listen, that nigga Anthony Edwards, did you see that nigga quote when he said to Steve Kerr, nigga?
What? What did he say?
Did you hear it? Hey, T, did you hear it?
Nah.
No, Anthony Edwards, Steve Kerr was like, when Kobe was playing, like he tried to get Anthony Edwards to come off the bench, right, for Team USA. And Anthony Edwards was like, I ain't coming off no damn bench. And Steve Kerr was like, well, D Wade came off the bench because, you know, we had Kobe and everything. He was like, it ain't no Kobe out here.
That's funny. That is funny.
Well, there ain't nobody out here. Basically, what he's saying is, ain't nobody out here better than me.
But bruh, it's funny. It's funny because he's rocking the Kobe, the number 10. That's what's so hilarious. Because Steve Kerr was like, D Wade, he like, he ain't no Kobe out here. You think D Wade gonna he like, Coach Kerr, get out of here, dog.
Out of here, son.
So that I just had to tell y'all that shit because I thought y'all heard it. I was in my truck today. I had to get off my truck because I was laughing so hard. Dog. I was like, oh my God.
Nah, I ain't hear that. That's funny as hell. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Because I could picture it, Steve Kerr, like, you know, coming over there high because, you know, he the only coach who can get high and not get fined for the shit. But he like, yo, you know, Anthony, you know, I think you ought to come off the bench and everything. Like, and I know Anthony Edwards, he looked like a clown. He looked like he gonna be like, nigga, what? Nigga, you serious? He looked like a little Zebo to me. He looked like Zebo's son, nigga. Like, and nigga just look at you like, nigga, what? You for real? Like, yeah, like I mean, D Wade did it when Kobe was here. Nigga, it ain't no Kobe out here. What are you talking about?
I mean, go on the bench for who?
Right. Nigga, Brandon
That's the
Ingram.
number one. That's what I want to know for who.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know for who, but
I
ain't
even watched the
nobody.
game. I saw the
Listen.
clip with Dwayne Wade talking. That was it.
But okay, but listen though. But listen though. That I understood, nigga. It was Kobe out there. You're not putting D Wade over Kobe. I don't give a damn what era you in. And then you got this team. You got Halliburton as your guard with Austin Reeves and these other guys. Like, who's starting over Anthony Edwards at guard?
I guess he talking about Halliburton. I guess he was talking about Halliburton.
He's better than Halliburton.
Anthony Edwards the best player on the team, bro. He's better than Paolo and all them
when
niggas.
I saw that roster,
like I've been watching the USA games. He is clearly the alpha. Like, he's literally a dog. He is really making me proud and want to watch the NBA this season because of how he's playing. Dog, this nigga's dominating. Like, I mean, dominating, like, not just offensively. He's defensively, like, muscling these niggas. Like, what? Like, seriously, I haven't seen that since, like, the last nigga who wore 10, dog. I'm dead serious. Like, who just come on the court full of just raw niggas on your team and just, nigga, I'm that nigga. So you gonna just have to be number 2. That's the attitude I like. I haven't seen that in a long time. That have that attitude. Like
I said, everybody was, what's the difference with this team and all the other teams? I said their game is not handcuffed. Everybody's allowed to play their way.
I mean, but they weren't handcuffed before. The thing is, this team, how they play is they're structured. I understand what you're saying as far as handcuff, but it's really not. The thing is that they run a system. Kerr basically is running the Bulls, Spurs system. That's all he's running. And running that type of system and everything. But the thing is, it's not that they're handcuffed, it's that they're playing real actual ball, and guys are easier. It's easier for everybody to adjust better with one another. Everybody could work with one another. Whereas you actually have point guards on the team. You got guys who know how to get guys involved. And your big men, in my opinion, are probably the best ball handlers that we've seen in years. Like, Paolo could bring the ball up. Ingram could bring the ball up. What's the other nigga name they got? I can't think of the other nigga name, but oh yeah, Jackson. Jackson is actually playing like a big man. I'm really surprised. Like, Ja better not flash no more pistols or he out of there, because Jackson is balling his ass off, and he's actually playing like a big man. I was surprised at that shit. I thought he would play more of a stretch 5, stretch 4 type of guy, but him and Brandon Ingram are playing the 5 and the 4, and they're doing a hell of a job.
But dog, everybody was like, what do you think about this team? I said, bro, I've never seen somebody get an applause when they come into the game. When Reeves come on the court,
actually, listen, I can't even lie. Reeves has been balling. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, but when he come into the game, it's like, here he come.
Yeah, but I can't hate, man. Listen, Reeves is an asshole, dog. Reeves been shooting lights out in niggas' eyes the whole tournament.
I think one time I seen him. I think in one game I seen him breaking down the court.
Yeah, but
he clapped his hand. He clapped his hands like this. He said, "Give me the ball."
Yeah, but the media gotta calm down. Listen, y'all can't be just giving people the Larry Bird treatment, dog. It's like, listen, he's good, but calm down. Stop. Like, y'all niggas.
I'm just sitting back and waiting. That's why I ain't saying a word about
right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, chill out. Like, he is not Bird, dog. Like, I told this nigga in the comment section, like, bro, he's not Bird, dog. Do you understand how raw Bird was, dog?
No,
like,
they
Bird,
don't. Nope, they don't know.
I ain't gonna say he Bird, but he ain't no flower.
Nothing. No.
No, he's not. He's not even in the ballpark. Like, we had a part,
I ain't gonna say bird, but he ain't no slouch.
No,
Nigga, he's not in the he's not in the same universe, nigga. Not
That's
in the
what I'm
same
saying. I'm
universe,
not
bro.
saying he bird. I'm not saying he close to
I
bird.
don't want to like don't even that's too close. That his name is too close to that picture, bro.
Even if this shit was a multiverse, he not even in that stratosphere either.
That nigga like in like a in a void or some shit, nigga.
Yeah, he in the void.
Yeah, I'm like, no, he play. Everybody like, what do you think his style of play? I like he play like he at the YMCA, just busting everybody's ass.
No, I mean I wouldn't say that. He better than niggas at the YMCA. I mean the way he play is he plays good in a structured offense. That's why when LeBron left and got hurt, he was able to shine more because they can actually run structured plays and structured half court offense. Like he's real good in the half court. He's not a good like LeBron. LeBron loved to run like transition or get guys 4 out or something. He's not that type of guy. He got to be able to move and run like screen set form and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like John Barry, damn near. Except John Barry was better defensively because it was a different era.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that comparison. Yeah, that comparison makes sense.
I'm still trying to figure out how you have all these kids and you have no athletic ability, but your son is jumping out the gym. I don't get it.
But guess what, though? He better than Joe Harris, though.
Oh, he way better. I was like, dog. Everybody like, what you think? I was like, he better than Joe Harris. I know that.
Harris, bro. Godspeed.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Who the hell is Joe Harris?
He should have been on the Pistons like 3 years earlier.
Wow. Shots fired.
Listen, he got ran off by Evan Fournier and shit.
Right. Fournier said, I'm still
Brooklyn, I know Brooklyn.
This my
Nigga,
spot.
I'll take that nigga hitting that goddamn 3 more than Joe Harris. Shit. Goddamn money, bro.
Honestly, dog, I wouldn't.
I would. I know you would hit that shit.
I mean, he was with the Celtics in the playoffs. He was wide open a few times. He didn't hit that shit. So they about the same.
I couldn't believe
one ball here, the other one got a head to the hair.
That's a good thing. He just getting used to having them now and shit. You know what I mean?
Shut up, T.
It's positive. It's sinking in.
Everybody's like, oh, what do you think about 48? I said, yeah, he's probably gonna hold that position.
Trey, y'all gotta just understand the reality of things. Like, yeah, you look at Evan Fournier in a certain type of player, yeah, but the NBA don't. So I know he's gonna get traded. The nigga got one, like, at the end of this year, it's either becomes a free agent. I'd rather them trade him before that happens, so we can at least get something in a package deal or something.
You don't trade your number 2 option.
Trade.
You still joking about that? Anyway, hey, that joke is old.
Trade, dog. You know you suck when the Lakers don't even want you.
I don't know who he's gonna go to another team. It's just gonna be part of a package.
I just don't want jersey going up in the rafters, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
I just don't want him to end up being a free agency. We don't get nothing back. I just want him to be part of a package deal or something.
That's the only way you gonna get rid of him.
He ain't going nowhere.
He might get traded in the middle of the season, but we don't know that yet. I'm just sitting back and they don't play the nigga. I've seen that nigga in like a year and a half.
That's your problem.
Shit, we could have used the nigga in the Miami playoffs.
I'm saying
for the spot up, but that's on them. That's Tibbs' dumbass. They don't want. Look, that nigga Tibbs ain't coming back. I'm telling you, if he mess up this year, he's done, bro. Get him out of here, bro.
Tom Thibodeau has been signed to a 3-4 year extension for $200 million.
And we about to get another Obi type of situation where we about to wring your goddamn neck. He did that. He almost got it then choked out by Obi Toppin last playoffs.
Man, Obi Toppin ain't finna choke shit out. Thibodeau would have beat that nigga ass. Nigga, Thibodeau throw hands, nigga. Don't let the ball hit.
Everybody like, oh man, Thibodeau. Man, all I saw was Obi Toppin like,
listen, if this was Steve Kerr, yeah, that would have happened. But Thibodeau, no.
That shit was definitely
happening. I was like, no. When I saw Obi Toppin with that look on his face, like, who you yelling at? I know you ain't yelling at me.
Listen,
I saw that nigga tweet out. They had to like.
If
I don't know why Rick Brunson got in the way.
If Obi Toppin would have laid hands on Tibbs would have beat that nigga.
I don't know why Rick.
Nah. If this was Eric Spoelstra, I would have been like, okay, nah, you ain't put your hands on Eric Spoelstra.
Listen, like I said, if this is okay, you think so?
2x4 up right upside
if this was Eric Spoelstra or Steve Kerr, yes. If he would have touched Tibbs would have beat that nigga ass on that sideline. And I would have been front row popcorn ready at the TV laughing at that nigga get Toppin what for to do shit. Get the hell out of here. Toppin ain't built Toppin ain't built like that. That nigga ain't gonna put no hands on no Tibbs.
I don't know why you saying that. I don't know what makes you like say
He not.
Look,
he's a basketball player, nigga.
Out of here. I was like, bring that nigga.
So you mean to tell me the nigga just gonna go on the block and slap somebody? Like the nigga real like that?
I guess so. I don't know about Obi Toppin.
He ain't finna do that shit, nigga. Man, get the hell out of here, LB. That nigga a basketball player. Nigga ain't finna. Hell no. Hell out of here. No damn Toppin. Nigga Thibodeau gonna choke the hell out that nigga and send that nigga back to Brooklyn, nigga, with his Timbs on. Nigga, the hell out of here, dog. Toppin ain't built like that. Shit. I'll tell it to his ass to his face. Nigga, you ain't built like that. You gonna take your ass over there and play basketball. You a basketball nigga. You ain't like that. Your family probably like that. Cause you got family members that's real like that, but nigga, you ain't real like that. Get your ass on. Now, if the daddy is somebody, yeah, I believe it. Ain't no Toppin finna do that shit.
Told that nigga out, bro. Please get this nigga out of here, bro. I'm not going another year, bro. I'm not going another year with this nigga, bro. He messes up our goddamn season with these stupid ass 7-man rotations, bro.
I mean, I'm saying, okay, so you get rid of Tibbs, who y'all gonna bring in to run?
Anybody, please.
Like who?
Like anybody. We just don't want that nigga no more.
The only thing, I don't know why I had like this nightmare, but I was like, but good, he's commentary, so we ain't gotta worry about that nigga.
Oh, you talking about Stan Van Gundy?
No, not even. No, I wasn't thinking about Stan. I was thinking
Doc
about
River.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Doc.
What you think about Doc?
Man, that shit was a nightmare, my nigga. I had a nightmare about that shit.
That nigga woke up like, Doc, no, don't choke. Don't choke.
Like, okay, I'm cool. He gonna be. My ears will just be bleeding when I'm listening to commentary.
I mean, he'll win you some games, but you ain't gonna win no championship.
Right.
I'm not, but I'm just. I'm like, cool. I'd rather him not be on my team. I'd rather just suffer with my ears listening to commentary with him and Doris, bro. Like,
well, he's done commentary before,
but he didn't have a robotic voice before.
Like,
yeah, his voice
is so garbage for getting rid of Van Gundy and Mark Jackson.
I didn't understand.
Dog,
I'm like, how y'all get rid of Jackson?
I wasn't mad when they got rid of Van Gundy. I was more mad when they got rid of Mark Jackson.
Wow, what's wrong with Van Gundy? Van Gundy go hard.
I just don't like dude like that. I'm like,
but you don't like
niggas. You just hate niggas, bro.
I'm like.
He said you just hate niggas.
Like, bro, what
is wrong with Jeff Van Gundy?
What's wrong with Jeff Van Gundy?
Like, bruh. I was like, dog. I
Nigga don't
thought.
got no reason. That's why he said
I
that.
thought Stan was bad. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean,
Stan
Jeff been
is.
like that. Jeff
no,
been like that when
Stan's
he used to
pretty
coach the
good.
Knicks.
Stan's better than coaching. When he's commentating, he's way better than that. He's way better at that than coaching. But Jeff was better, like by far, coaching and commentating.
Yeah, he better. Like if he coaching the team, I'd be like, I can watch him coach all day.
I mean, but I can listen to him all day.
I
Jeff,
can listen
Jeff
to the
actually
nigga because the
breaks
nigga
game
talk.
down.
Look, that nigga wasn't born yet. Look, that nigga, look. Jeff Van Gundy talk the way he talk and commentate the same way he used to talk at the podium when he coached the Knicks, bro. That nigga used to stay talking shit.
Yep.
That nigga will jump in the middle of fights, nigga. Like, come on, man.
Yep, he will. I mess with Jeff, dog.
Nah, it's just, man. I like, man.
That shit pissed me off. I was like,
Jeff, he bring the coach's perspective, so he be calling out, all the bullshit ass calls and shit. You know,
and I have a feeling the reason why they got rid of that nigga is he be calling out the bullshit ref calls.
Exactly.
That's what I was saying. He always call out the bullshit calls. He comes with that coach's perspective, so he always call out the bullshit calls.
Yeah, because if you remember, the Bulls screwed their ass that year, so he remember.
Oh yeah,
trust me, he remember.
I'm like, I'm not trying to hear this fucking.
Nah, when they got rid of Mark Jackson, I was like, I get it. He's religious, but I wouldn't have got rid of him.
Look, I'm not trying to hear no.
It's not even about religious. It's like, dog. It's like this. See, this is the reason why the NBA struggles with ratings. They get rid of the wrong shit. You got a great thing going with two men. Mark Jackson breaks the game down from a point guard perspective. He was one of the best point guards to ever play, in my opinion. He was very solid at what he did. Like he helped the Knicks get to where they were at. He helped the Pacers get to where they were at. So the guy knows the game. And then you just get rid of that for what? It's like you don't get rid of that. That's the reason why we enjoy watching the game, because we love the commentary along with the game. And then now you're bringing in, Doris, she good. I don't have no problem with Doris. But it's like, Doc, I don't want to hear this nigga scratchy ass voice. Like, nigga, nobody want to hear that choke shit.
I'm not trying to hear a smoker's robotic voice. Hold on. I'm getting my sexism on. I don't want to hear a woman, bro. I don't care, bro. I don't want to hear a woman, bro. I don't want to hear a woman.
Hold on, LB, but imagine somebody hit the game with him.
I don't want to hear no woman, bro. Sorry, I don't give a damn, bro. I don't want get that inclusive bullshit out of here, bro. I don't want to hear inclusive bullshit, bro.
Man, hey, Detroit T, what you were finna say?
Nothing. I don't have a problem with Doris Burke, but man, I don't want to hear.
Not on commentary though.
Didn't they try this like
they always do?
Yeah, didn't they try this like 20 years ago? Weren't they partners and shit? You know what I'm saying? It's
nobody cared. You're right. They were. I forgot about that shit.
I don't remember.
Well, I guess that's why I forgot about it then.
Don't remember it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I just like, man, they had Mark Jackson. That was the most, like, they were the best on ESPN as far as the duo and shit.
Yeah, and then they talk shit to each other. That shit be hilarious.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Like, Mark be catching him in his bullshit. He be like, come on, stop it. Like, stop it, Jeff. That's the same bullshit play you called when we were playing the Bulls. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be cool. Like, I like that.
The crazy thing I thought about with Doc Rivers when they announced that he was going to be commentating, I said, dog, just imagine somebody hit a game winner.
but see, he wasn't even supposed to be fired. They fired him for James Harden ass.
Yep.
And he trying to leave.
And he about to be out. Y'all just feel like, and then that's why Joel Embiid is so upset, because they didn't even go to him and say,
tell him.
Yeah, they didn't even tell him nothing.
Man, he's like, yeah, whatever.
Honestly,
hold up. That's not whatever, nigga. That's your franchise player. That nigga more valuable than Harden.
But I'm saying that's what they was thinking at the time. They were like, man, we don't.
They weren't thinking that.
We don't care about what he think.
Morley was trying to cater to the Harden like he was doing in Houston.
Oh yeah, that's Morley though.
Yeah, that's Morley who did it. He was catering to damn James Harden. That's why he told Harden that shit. You know what I'm saying about it, but he didn't consult with Embiid because him and Embiid don't really have a relationship.
Look, I think I'm asking for too much, but since Mark Jackson is free, I would like him to be a coach,
No.
but I doubt it. Like,
No. You know
that's
why?
who I
Because
want my
they gonna have
replacement to be. That's exactly who I want my replacement to be. He can teach Jalen Brunson shit.
I mean,
bro, this not. I'm like, bro. I said this a long time ago. I said, bro, if LeBron can't get you back in the league, you done. You're done.
But I don't think he wanted to take that Lakers job.
Right.
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
think so either. Because I don't think he wanted
to. Dude, the dude was signed with LeBron's agency.
Okay, it's a difference being signed with somebody than actually working with their ass. Yeah. It's a difference. Like, niggas don't want to go coach LeBron. Why you think Tyronn Lue said he wanted some extra years after LeBron left? He wasn't finna just babysit LeBron and then he can't coach no man. Hell no. He dealt with that shit in Cleveland. That's why he left for the Clippers because they paid him more.
Yeah.
Nobody want to deal with that shit, dog. You gotta understand it's a difference. Like you gotta understand it's a difference. Like somebody like you cool with and everything, y'all could be cool, but if y'all ain't gonna do business and all that together, y'all might not be cool when it comes to that.
Just from like a Mark Jackson, just from like a perspective, is like you was a great point guard. You used to play for the Knicks back in the day. You could teach Jalen Brunson shit because he's an actual point guard. Everything works out, but you still refuse to do it for whatever reasons y'all got against the dude.
And I think he would work with Randall more than Tibbs.
I know, but
that is also true. He could work better. I just don't want Randall here no more.
I feel you, but
if he could boost his trade value, I
wouldn't get rid of Randall. Like he's like the last true four left.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just going on. If we going to have this bullshit again, where you have a good run in the season, then in the playoffs you disappear again for the third year in a row.
Like, is that his fault or is it the player's fault?
He's a seasonal player.
But I'm saying though, is that his fault? Oh, you talking about Randall?
Yeah, Randall. He's a seasonal player. Yeah, he's a seasonal player.
Listen, he just if he could stop pouting for like 5 seconds, he would be fine.
That's why I was like, I'm not trying to hear this podcast with Paul George and goddamn Randall.
But I think Mark Jackson would do well with him more than Tibbs because Mark would actually come from like it's his son or you know what I'm saying, like more of a talk.
That nigga needs to be coddled. He needs to be coddled.
Right.
And
Mark Jackson, in my opinion, would do that better than Tibbs.
But Mark will also, on top of that, Mark will actually utilize the goddamn team and not do the 7-man bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, but it's nothing. I mean, 7-man bullshit. I mean.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Is that his fault or is that the player's fault?
Yeah,
Emmanuel. We got Quentin Grimes. I don't think they're starting Quentin Grimes. I don't know why.
Yeah, but I don't think Emmanuel is all like those guys aren't consistent like that. Tibbs is a guy who likes consistent because he ran more than 7 deep in Chicago. He ran at least 8, almost 9. Because he trusted those guys. If he don't trust you, dog, he just not.
I think he did the same crap in Minnesota too.
Because he didn't trust them guys, dog. Who was on the team? You had Bussy Lover Cat, allegedly.
Listen,
you had No Heart Wiggins. Who else you had?
That nigga Cat is like zestfully clean every day, dog.
Facts, nigga, facts. Facts, dog. After LB talked about it that night, I heard him and I'm like,
yeah, I told you a nigga vested.
I didn't even. It was funny because I heard it. He
I saw him.
I heard him talking about the story about what happened with him and where Jimmy Butler showed up at practice and just did all them niggas dirty and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I didn't even know. I guess they don't really pay attention to that nigga talking. Dog. I never knew that nigga was so zesty.
I talk like this. I talk like this, but I really sound like this.
Man, that nigga's that nigga kind of
That
zesty.
nigga gave me a heart attack, bro. That nigga gave me a heart attack when that nigga said he was looking for a condo or some shit in New York City. I said, "Oh my god, bro." That nigga gave me nerve.
Listen,
I was like, because he's looking for a condo with him and his girl. What's the chick? The chick that was cheating on what's her name with
nigga, that's who y'all about to get. You ain't about to get Joel Embiid or
he staying right there in Minnesota.
You gonna get stuck with Cat and shit.
No, he's staying right there in Minnesota. Because I think he's from Jersey or some shit. I forgot about that. I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
I'm coming home.
Jersey, nigga. On the Jersey.
It's right across the river. That's right across the river, dog. He's on.
That nigga going to Minnesota. I understand my black ass wouldn't stay in Minnesota either. You just play there. Just play there.
Pretty soon, Eddie L was gonna be like, "Yeah, it's time for me to get the hell out of here."
Yeah, you better do something with Cat.
He's staying right. No, well, this is the thing. I don't know who's gonna leave, but somebody leaving because you got Anthony Edwards liking everything that people been saying negative about Timberwolves and shit. Like I see everything, nigga.
Yeah, they better do something with Cat now because
Anthony
Edwards will be up out.
I've been seeing that shit.
Yeah, he gonna be up out on them niggas, dog.
He ain't going nowhere. That nigga stuck, bro. He just gonna have to wait until his contract run. They gave that nigga what 200-something million, bro. Come on, man. Like, bro. He got to stay there for what? How many years he got left? I think it's like 3.
Man, he might have to play another 1 or 2 seasons. You know what the trend has been lately and shit, niggas.
Yeah.
Last 2 years, they be
he
trying to renegotiate or go or be about shit.
I don't know where he would go though.
Shit, he can go anywhere, nigga.
Like where? No, I'm talking about like where he would fit at.
Man, he can fit on anybody's team, bro. He's that good. He's that good. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Oh, is he like a KD? Like I watch him, but I don't watch him like a lot. So is he like a plug and play, like a KD and shit?
No, nigga, he's like a baby. Right now, he's like a baby Kobe kind of. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't talking about comparing to KD. I'm saying is he like a plug and play player like KD, like where you can put him anywhere, he'll just do what he do.
Yeah, you can put him anywhere. Okay. You can put him anywhere.
Like he'll adapt to whoever's around him and shit.
No, but you're gonna want to adapt to him and shit, dog, because he's that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga
that nigga already got 5,000 plus points, and he's only been in the league for 3 years.
He's a nigga. He got that dog in him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you go.
I'm just trying to figure. Like, I mean, would you keep him in the Western Conference, Eastern Conference?
I would probably see him somewhere maybe Toronto.
I mean, if they want to start, okay, I'll put it like this: if Philly want to like reboot their team, I think Anthony that was a good start.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, he's a number one. Him and Joel Embiid will be balling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Gone though.
Oh,
it would just be Anthony Edwards and him alone until they rebuild their team.
Shit, he might as well be in Minnesota.
I would say him and Maxey, but I don't think they're gonna work.
I think Maxey, man, I don't know, man. Maxey might be gone soon too. Like, because I don't think they paid him like a lot of shit.
Yeah, but that's another dude, man. Like he played well for 1 second, and then the next minute you looking for the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but when you go with James Harden and doggone Joel Embiid, it's like, what y'all want me to do?
That nigga about to pull that Houston Rockets bullshit, bro. Like, so
man, that nigga better play ball and get his money.
I see everything, nigga. That nigga was in China and shit. Oh, they feel like
they're gonna find him. They're gonna find him $400,000. They're gonna find him $400,000.
Yeah, he better play ball and get his money, dog.
These mofos said, what was it? In Saudi Arabia, these niggas said on the media like, we willing to pay James Harden. What was it? It was like something crazy. It was like like a nine-figure check and shit.
Man, you better pay me that money. I want my shit up front. I want my shit up front.
Yeah,
You
James
know what I'm
Harden,
saying?
like I don't know, but I also said I was like, that sounds good, but I don't think that nigga want to be in Saudi Arabia where the bitches is covered up.
Right. What you gonna do, nigga, with no strip club for thousands of miles and shit? Then you gonna lose his
They talking
mind
about,
out
oh
there.
man, I was like, dog.
Yeah, he
I
gonna
was
be
like,
like,
dog.
damn, not even a gypsy.
Yeah,
I
nah,
said, bro,
none of
he
that.
talking about he wanted to go to LA. I was like, that dude don't really want to go to LA. He want to go back to Houston. He want to go back to Houston, but Houston don't want him.
Man, he going number one. He from LA. he trying to get over there now.
Right. Yeah,
That
that's what I'm
nigga,
saying. You just trying to, like, whatever, nigga. You know what I'm
that nigga
saying?
was in China. Them niggas was like praising that nigga. He was like, yo, they love me out here.
Because they don't like Daryl Morey. That's why.
No, but they love James Harden though. But yeah,
So when James Harden said Daryl Morey is a liar,
nigga, that was after he left China. China was like a few weeks before that. The damn Morley, the Lion shit was like just a few days ago. That nigga been left. That nigga was been in China. That China shit was like 2 weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. You tried to.
I'm not doing this, bro. I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying, I knew that was coming because he been trying to get out of.
You thought you seen that coming?
Man, track that nigga Miss Cleo, man. You know what I'm saying? You see everything, dog.
And they was like, oh man, he called him a liar. What do you think?
Go ahead and throw out the 1-8.
That nigga put a fat suit on because I seen it. I was like, here come the fat suit. When he trying to get off a team, the fat suit coming out. He did it in Houston. He did it in Brooklyn.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing though, dog. How much leverage does he think he has and shit? Like, nigga,
I don't know.
You well over 30 now and shit.
I don't want to hear that Dwayne Wade comparison no more, bro. I'm tired of that shit.
Speaking of out of shape, what do you think about the picture of Zion in the chick?
Hey, T, what y'all talking about?
Talking about this nigga. Who's we just talking about?
James Harden.
Oh yeah, James Harden. How he done got fat now.
He got the fat suit on. You know the fat
nigga.
suit he always pulls out when he's trying to get off a team and shit.
He really not. He really never got rid of that last fat suit. He better not try and get too much bigger, dog. Because listen,
it's the fat suit because out of nowhere this nigga will just be back to normal like the next. Like, come on, bro.
I know that nigga was eating. I know that nigga was tearing them Bun B burgers up in Texas though.
Oh yeah, when he grabbed, when I saw that, like when that nigga grabbed all those Trill burgers and shit, I was like, I hope those for your people. He grabbed like 7 of them shits, bro.
Man, Harden done, man.
Give me that. Give me that.
That nigga going like, look, he pulling the same bullshit. He put on the fat suit, trying to get the Clippers. That nigga gonna go on strike. He ain't trying to play for the Phillies.
Listen, he finna be in China by next year, the year after. Bro.
Well, they said they love him in China. I'm like, keep messing around. He gonna be out there.
No, he gonna be out there for real. He need to go out there.
You already got Saudi Arabia trying to pay you a nine-figure check and shit to play for him and shit.
Shoot, go ahead.
Some dude gonna talk about what's his name? Hollins Jeffries or Jeffries Hollins or whatever. Dude, you got 2 last names. Hollins Jefferson or Jefferson Hollins.
Hollins Jefferson. Who the hell is you talking about?
I think he played for the Brooklyn Nets.
Rondé Hollis Jefferson, something.
Yeah, like Rondé Hollis Jefferson. He was overseas, and it was like somebody made a video. They was like, you see, this is a different type of level ball. Look at this guy. He's overseas. This guy last time he was on a 10-day contract, and he is overseas balling. I said, well, that's because ain't no competition over there. It's easy for an NBA player to go overseas and ball like that.
Man, look, James Harden, shit, like that nigga trying to go on strike. That fat suit ain't gonna help you, nigga. Call it Dan Morley a liar, and you don't even know what the hell he lied about.
Harden should have stayed his ass in Houston. If he'd have stayed in Houston,
he wanted to stay. He wanted to stay there. He didn't want to leave there, but when Dan Morley wasn't there, he didn't want to stay there.
Like I understand,
well, that's his fault.
If it wasn't for Kyrie getting hurt,
that's his fault. Nobody can no. Look, I don't feel sorry for this nigga, dog. Nigga, look, his ass is gonna do the same thing. He gonna do that bullshit travel step back, and he gonna try to do all this.
Everybody talking about some. What has changed about his game? I said, you know what's changed about his game? They took the one thing he used away from him.
But do you know what the problem is with not the step back. You know what the problem is with these players? You know what the problem is? They ain't got no damn post game. A lot of them could have developed a post game that would have let their career last 5-6 more years. These guys are too busy still trying to play like they did when they were 23 or 24. It's not going to work. They don't know how to adjust no more. And that's the problem with today's NBA players. Not that they're not talented. Some of these guys are skilled, but the niggas who are skilled, they're going to last a lot longer than these guys. They just are. James Harden relied on athleticism and talent. Yeah, he worked on his crossover, did all. He never developed the mid-range game consistently. He never knew how to play off the ball consistently, and he never knew how to post up. That's why his career.
You're almost there, HD. But what's the one thing he utilized that the NBA took away from him?
The free throw line, always getting to the
that jumping into the defender, getting foul calls.
Yep.
Once they took that away from him, it was over.
It was over, and it showed.
Because players was like, dog, every time we guard James Harden, he always jumping into us.
If he continues to go on strike, he might get traded. He might force his way out. I won't be surprised.
No, he can't go on strike because I think they charge.
They gonna take $400,000 out of his.
$400,000. Yeah,
he better get his money, dog, and play ball and shit, dog.
He got his extension, right? The $200 million, right?
No, that's
why he went out of there.
Right.
No, he took his player option. So
that's why he went out of there, because Daryl Boy didn't want to give the extension.
And they don't want to trade him.
No, I remember he got the extension.
No. Daryl Morley was going to give him the extension. He wasn't going to give him the max. Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah, because then on top of that, he wanted to get traded.
Because he was like, okay. What he's saying is Daryl Morey told him, like, look, you opt in, and I will get, basically, he was saying, like, Daryl Morey promised him the max.
Right. That's what he said.
And then on top of that, that's what he was like. Then he wanted to get traded on top of that. That's where everything went left. So. And they redacted that. So.
He should have stayed his fat ass in Houston. That's all I got to say.
Man, take that fat suit off, nigga. You ain't fooling us again with this.
He said, you ain't fooling us. Take that fat suit off.
Every time.
He should have stayed his ass.
I'm like, no, we ain't James ever really been in the best shape.
What you said, T?
He should have stayed his ass in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he should have stayed in Brooklyn. Yeah, he'd have been safer there.
He would have got the chip. It just came down to Giannis stepping on Kyrie's ankle and shit by accident. So.
But not only that, he wouldn't have been blamed for nothing or nothing. He had it easy.
Yeah.
The niggas taking all the pressure was Kyrie and KD.
That nigga was doing numbers with his assistant.
when them niggas, that's what I'm saying. When them niggas actually played together, dog, they was running niggas, bro.
Yeah,
they
Harden
were
was
running
like
niggas,
averaging
dog.
15 assists a game.
Yeah,
But
it was
see,
ugly.
but look, that's James Harden. Like Kevin Durant begged his dog, dude, man, stay, man, just stay. Because KD wouldn't have been in Phoenix. He'd still been in Brooklyn.
Right.
KD didn't want to leave.
James Harden just
He
got
wanted to
impatient with
stay in Brooklyn.
Kyrie.
Like KD was gonna build something there, even if he won or not. He was gonna build. That was gonna be a pipeline there. And James Harden effed it up like always, because man, I want to go where Morley at, crying like a little bitch. What he is.
Yeah, he got impatient, and then on top of that, he got
Everybody talking about, oh man, he wants to go with Darren Morris. I said he been wanting to go with Darren Morris.
Yeah, he wanted to go there. That was Philly stupid ass, not trying to trade Ben Simmons and shit. But like, it's just Harden just got impatient with the whole, because he didn't know like what this shit with Kyrie with the vax and all that was going on. So it was like, that's
Man, it wasn't even
that's
that.
what
Man, it wasn't even.
pushed him to leave.
It wasn't even that. James Harden is a punk. He can't take no pressure. When he would have had to step up to be the number 2 when Kyrie was out. He couldn't handle that. He can't handle it. He the same nigga he was in OKC. He's a third wheel. He can't handle being the guy. Like Kevin McHale, and I love Kevin McHale, Hall of Famer, great player, one of the greatest forwards ever. He said this about James Harden. The talent, everything is nothing wrong with James Harden. The problem with James Harden is he wants to be a part. He wants to be with the boys and shit. He don't know how to be a leader. He don't know how to step in and say, yo, let's do this. Like, he don't know how to buckle down. He doesn't have it in him. And he doesn't.
So basically what you're saying, he don't want to get labeled by other players as assholes. So
No, it's not that, Trey. It's not that, man. It's not about that. Just because somebody yells or get in your face doesn't mean they're an asshole, Trey. They're trying to bring something out of you because they see greatness in you. People got to stop with that sensitive shit. So what, you get yelled at? It doesn't mean they think you ain't shit. They're just trying to, it's a different way when you're motivating somebody. The problem is Harden doesn't know how to deal with that pressure because that's just not who he is. Some people aren't built to be the guy, to be the man. To look, you need to get off your ass. We trying to win. You don't have that no more. That's why Kobe and his teammates early in his career, they beefed because these niggas just saw it as, man, we finna try to win these games. We finna go smash these hoes, or, oh yeah, we get a championship, cool, but we're gonna try again next year. Niggas want hungry. When you see a nigga ain't hungry as you, it makes you like more maniacal. Like, damn, y'all niggas soft. Like, y'all don't want to play. Like, we trying to win. Like, I want to win every year. And it hurts them when they lose. Like, people don't understand. Like, niggas really feel that. Harden don't care. He's always been pampered. He's always been catered to. Morley always wiped his ass. He's a baby. That's all he is a big baby. And he can't deal with shit. And when finally Morley wants to push back a little bit, he caving in. Man, Morley's a liar. I want to leave. Oh, they love me in China. It's like, come on, dog. Stop with that punk ass shit. What you doing?
And I don't want to hear no more comparisons with Dwayne Wade. That shit is dead.
Who compared him to Dwayne Wade?
Man, look, let me tell you something, bro.
Who's the dummy that said that?
Vast majority, I don't know where this narrative came from. This narrative been going on for like a minute, like years, like a couple years now.
Okay, but
Dwayne put him in the same lane as Dwayne. Look, and then this fool Jeff Teague, like the other day, this nigga Jeff Teague was talking this bullshit. Like, when I go to a playground, I see mofos playing like James Harden, not like Dwayne Wade. Oh, so you see kids not playing like a 3-time Hall of Famer. That's what
I mean, okay, yes, they're playing like Harden because they got the ball in their hand. Harden is a better ball handler than Wade was. He's a better shooter, but Wade was a better leader, defender. He was a lot better defensively, and Wade also could play off the ball better. Rebounding, I would give it to D Wade for his size, because Harden's a little bigger than Wade was, but Wade for his rebounding and his fundamentals, he was way better than
He won
Harden
a
as
chip
far
off
as
of a
skill.
rebound. Shit,
He
he
was
won a chip off of a rebound when he got his first chip. Shit.
plus he was way better, like athletically.
Right.
I mean, the thing
We
about
know
Harden,
that.
thing about Harden, and it was like, man, I was saying this when he first went to Houston, and like, it was like, bro, like you say, you know what I'm saying? He's the third wheel on shit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it was like when it comes down to it and shit, you know what I'm saying? Can he make the plays and shit? You know what I'm saying? And I never seen him as that kind of player, like to put the ball, like, you know what I'm saying? He can't do that. That's not him. That's never been him and shit, to be the number one on the team and shit.
Right. Like I seen KD and Westbrook do it. I don't see him doing it. He can't do it. Like he can't handle what KD's handled or Westbrook has handled.
No,
in their career, he can't handle it. He's
it,
not.
It was funny. It was like the first year he went to Houston and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And this is like to sum up like everything. You know what I'm saying? Like when the pressures was all on him that first year he was in Houston and shit. And it was like game one. It was like the first round of the playoffs and shit. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And it got to the fourth quarter. And he had the ball in his hands with the last, you know what I'm saying, to take the shot to win the game and shit. Mm-hmm. And the dude just froze and shit, dog. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't do nothing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think he like ended up dribbling the ball off his leg. Just was totally out of sorts and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not him and shit.
Even though, you know, Dame, when they got beat by Dame Lillard that year, I was like, bro.
But see, that was him. The thing is like you brought D Howard over there. D Howard was doing his job handling the low post and all that. You ain't do your job. You wasn't defending and you wasn't making shots down the stretch. He disappeared and go look at the Clippers game. They benched him. If they didn't bench him, they would have lost.
People forget about that. And they fired Kevin McHale, and he you know what I'm saying? He had the guard to bench James Harden. He put Corey Brewer in, you know what I'm saying, who hadn't been playing all playoffs and shit. All playoffs. You know what I'm saying? And not J.R. Smith.
Josh Smith. The real Smith.
And they turned the whole series around, dog. Yep. You know what I'm saying? With him on the bench, bro. Mm-hmm. On the bench.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's the issue. Is that I've seen too many times, like hell, when Chris Paul went down with an injury, you was supposed to step up game 7.
Oh, he went away. He had like one of the worst game 7s ever.
I'll take it back even further than that. When Chris Paul tried to get in his face, like, man, come on, man. What is you doing?
And the only other playoff choker I've seen worse than him is Joe Johnson and shit.
Oh my God! You know what? But Joe Johnson never really been that guy to me. My brother said this the other day. They're the same player, damn near. If you think about it, they play the same. Because remember, Joe Johnson was on the bench for that Phoenix team that was loaded.
Yep,
and he would come in and just
go off.
That's what killed the Lakers in that series. Like Joe was just coming off the bench, killing them.
Was it the 06
season? And then I think that was the same year. It looked like they was about to go to the finals, and he like hurt his face, like he hit his face.
He broke his orbital bone. He broke his orbital bone.
Yeah, and that messed him up.
Yep. They probably could have beat Dallas that year. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, they would have beat Dallas that year because what he did was the difference between him and Steve Nash is that he comes in, he has that size, he can handle the ball, and he's doing all this at like 6'7". Right. So it was incredible, and he'll be backing them down, and he can run the offense. That's what was crazy about it. And they just never signed him back. They let him go to Atlanta.
Yeah, because he shit. After that, he went in. Yeah, Atlanta threw all that money at him. It was no way they were going to, because he was having that phenomenal.
And I think
You know what
he
I'm
said,
saying?
did
But
his thing
again,
when he was on Atlanta.
he
I think
wasn't.
he
He
really
wasn't.
said like he didn't want to leave Phoenix. He wanted to stay in Phoenix.
Yeah, but they offered him so much money. They gave him a max contract in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You know, and he was going down there to be the man and shit, and that just wasn't him. You know what I'm saying? He's a good scorer
He
and
did
shit.
his thing. He did his thing while he was there. It's just they didn't go nowhere. But
Yeah, because they would have these good regular seasons and get to the playoffs, and this
And
nigga
just
would just dog like some of
he
the
did his
worst
thing when he was
disappearing
in
acts.
Brooklyn too. He did his thing when it was him, Darren Williams.
But it was
Brooklyn
the same. It was the same thing, dog. He get to the playoffs, dog, and have an abysmal playoffs, dog. Like it just be terrible. You know
Bro,
what I'm saying?
I remember when they put that team together, and then they brought in Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce, and they was like, "Oh man, we gonna do
Nigga,
it."
that wasn't the first. That was like 4 years later.
Y'all gonna get dog walked.
Nigga, that was like 4 years later. Like peak Brooklyn Nets was like 2013 when they first became the Nets. When they first went to Brooklyn after leaving New Jersey and shit. Well, you had Darren Williams, Brook Lopez, Joe Johnson. Like, bro, that team was like a playoff running like team. Like, once Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett got there, they fell off like a mug.
Yeah, they fell off all the way.
They didn't come back until like D'Angelo got there. Right?
Yeah.
That was like 7 years later and shit. Like,
I remember that.
Well, that's why his name is ISO Joe, because he's an ISO player.
No, I call that nigga Ho Johnson, nigga, because he turned into a bitch, nigga, when you need him the most.
Man, all them years they played Boston, just whoop their ass all season, and they
All
get to the
season long.
playoffs and they can't even win one playoff game and shit.
Nope.
Now, like, like
Ho
damn,
Johnson.
nigga.
I am curious how this
Ho Johnson and old ass Al.
I am curious how this Eastern Conference gonna turn out, because things will be changed around. Miami's pretty much done. Like they lost everybody. They lost damn near their whole team. Like Vincent, Strus, all them niggas gone. Like Garland gone.
Yeah,
Like
but
all
see,
them
you
niggas.
gotta understand, they just found them niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But it did help though. Like,
That's what I'm saying. And it wasn't like nigga they weren't heavily invested in them dudes.
they didn't
and
even
shit,
get nothing
man.
in return. Like,
And then I was like, dog, everybody like, what you think they finna go do? I said, dude, if a bag come their way, they finna go get that.
that's why I keep saying they better just pull the trigger on Dame and then just work their way from there. Like,
Man, I'm
so they
telling that
gonna fall
nigga.
into obscurity.
Nah, man. Like they go get them some more players and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, they just found them dudes. You know what I'm saying? And they work good in that system and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what any of them niggas would do? Like, who knows what Vincent will do this year and shit?
I still think it's gonna be the same though.
Or even if he'll have the same kind of freedom to shoot like that wherever where did he go? He went to LA?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, LA.
Yeah, Vincent went to LA, like he'll be out there, he'll be minimized out there and shit, man. He'll be a good corner shooter and shit, you know what I'm saying, for LeBron and shit,
but that's right. That's what I was like, well, he shoots
And the
well in
other
the
two went to Cleveland. The other two went to Cleveland.
Strus, I think Strus went to Cleveland and Martin went somewhere.
I think Garland, he went to Cleveland too.
Garland been in Cleveland and shit.
No, I mean not Garland. Was it Martin? I think Martin.
Yeah,
went to
Martin.
Cleveland too.
Okay, yeah.
Martin went to Cleveland
I'm
too.
surprised he didn't go to Charlotte with his brother.
Then there was somebody else that was like, damn, everybody left us, and he's trying to get out of Miami now too. I forgot homeboy name. That said that shit. What? It starts with a Z.
Zeller?
Light skin. I think it was Zeller. Yeah, I think it was.
Cause they ain't gonna be tripping off.
He was like, man, I ain't come here for this. I'm out.
It was either Zeller or somebody else in the team that said that shit. And he was like, damn, I'm trying to get out of here now. All my people's going. Like, it's gonna be the same thing again. It's gonna be what? Celtics, Bucks, Cavs, Knicks again, like top half of the bracket. It's gonna be the same shit. It's just there's gonna be certain changes with the bottom half of the bracket.
I mean, we'll see what teams like Indiana do and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, because
Indiana
they got Obi now. Obi could actually see. Obi gonna shine over there. Obi's gonna do what he do over there. He gonna shine over there. He might like. He might
but he
get
needs some more consistency. You know what I'm saying? He
Well,
ain't
he's gonna have the ball more now.
Maybe. I mean, because you already got a low post nigga out there. And
Yeah,
shit.
no, there's no prep. Oh yeah, what's this?
Miles Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner, that's zesty mofo, dressing mofo.
Oh, he's zesty too.
Oh, you didn't see what he was wearing on the sideline at the Summer League? Lord.
He got zesty.
He talking about what's up, boy's name?
Miles
Turner.
I was
I saw that.
Oh, he's zesty too. He got zesty written on his forehead.
That nigga was dressing wild at the Summer League game. I was like, where are you going, my nigga?
Let me pull it up for T.
Is this a Summer League game? Are you going to Prague, nigga?
And like I said, I'm like, oh, what do you think about Tyrese Halliburton? I was like, I would have paid him, but I wouldn't have paid him that much.
And I wanted Miles Turner too. I said, nah, I'll take that back. Get him out of here.
He's like, nope, don't want that on my team.
I ain't got time for that nonsense. Don't bring that bullshit.
It sounds like some nonsense. That's funny.
Nigga, legs crossed over and shit. Like, nigga.
Like, you are 7 feet tall.
Where are you going? This ain't Prague, nigga. It's Summer League, bro.
Tell these niggas, man.
That shit just came out of nowhere. I just seen that shit. Man, look. There's been a lot of bullshit, bro.
Yo. Oh my God, dad.
Hey, guess what? Somebody said you look like Kwame Brown.
He do.
That's funny.
That was crazy.
Listen, dog, I used to want this nigga on the Pistons, dog. Nah, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas want him. I said, nah, I rescind that. I ain't got time for
this dude got on
this nigga got on the scarf and shit.
This dude got on some pink pants with his upper.
That nigga got on some chinos, nigga.
Yeah.
Got on some chinos, nigga.
And a scarf wrapped around his neck, nigga, like an old woman and shit, dog.
That
nigga going to Prague. He said, I'm going to Prague right after this.
You flooding right now.
Listen, dog.
Hop right on the jet.
That's hilarious, dog. No, I didn't know my man was.
You see the dudes around them and shit. They like, man, why did we have to see
what you got on?
Yo, look at homeboy on the right. Look at homeboy on the right, like, man.
You see, hey, you see homeboy in the back of the two guys looking like, why the hell did you wear this bullshit?
No, like, they cut that nigga. They cut
I mean, I would have been okay with the shirt, but the pants and the scarf, yeah, you pushed it.
Like, nigga, you know you did not buy that in the men's section.
Where was you going, nigga? This ain't Prague, nigga. This is Summer League. This ain't Prague, nigga.
I would be like, the shirt is okay, but the pants and the scarf, yeah, you.
No, nigga, that nigga look like he going to Prague. That's a Prague nigga. That's how Prague niggas be going and shit.
Looking like that nigga be going to Vogue, nigga. Just pose over here.
Look. Oh, and it don't end there, cause like the few days later, now you got Victor Wembanyama, like with the hair shit, with the hairstyle. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Look,
yeah, he doing exactly what old boy doing. What's that dude?
It was the same nigga from last year when he did that bullshit with his hair too. That was on the Spurs.
Exactly. That's what I'm
And I'm
telling
like,
you.
I'm
He done
like,
colored his hair and
all y'all
shit.
niggas doing the Kyle Kuzma, nigga.
Oh boy.
That's the Kyle Kuzma cut. I'm like, bro, like, why y'all?
He
And
got the blood. He got the blood. Him
that wasn't really
and
the Kyle
Vincent got the
Kuzma cut.
same.
That wasn't
Hey,
really the
but
Kyle Kuzma cut.
they all got that from your mans and shit.
That really wasn't the Kyle Kuzma cut though. Like that shit, like this nigga got like the flat top, like the fade shit going on with the curl top and shit. I don't know what Victor Wembanyama doing, nigga. That was some other shit.
But they got that shit from your mans, right?
Who?
Who's your man?
It wasn't Dwayne Wade not here for that. I ain't
Wait,
never seen
ain't got
do
nothing to
that.
do with that.
I never seen Dwayne Wade.
That nigga T ain't
First
shit.
of all, that blonde hair shit been
That
going
nigga T
on
is
like
not
way
shit.
before Wade even was doing that shit. I remember seeing that shit just
Remember
outside.
remember what I told you when they first got dude that was on the team last year, and he was weighing number 10, and they was like, oh, they was trying to compare him to Dennis Rodman. I said, oh Lord, here we go.
The hair dye
The
shit,
hair.
that shit been going on for like that shit been going on for like a minute. That shit been going on since I was like in high school and shit. With certain niggas and shit. I'm just saying, like,
I
was
bet
like,
it was
oh,
certain
here we go.
niggas.
yeah, like ever since I think Chris Brown was the first nigga I seen do that, like as a black like art, like a black celebrity and shit. But it's like other than Dennis Rodman, I'm talking about like a modern day celebrity at the time and shit. And then I just go to
Nah,
school, I
that
see
shit go
niggas do
back
that
to
shit at school. It's like, oh, okay.
that goes back to Cisco
Well,
questionable
Cisco
ass.
had platinum hair. That was some other shit.
Cisco had platinum hair.
Yeah, that was like other shit.
I was like, yo,
The gold
who?
hair shit, like I seen that shit like so much, like in like my college years and shit. I'm like, okay, I guess. With that Victor with me, I'm like, look, man, let me tell you something.
He trying to be. Hey,
Y'all is jacking this nigga way too much. You got the Spurs having like 13 games on TV. I'm like, why? For what?
Cause they
Cause he the
Because
number
y'all
one
trying to
pick.
gas this
you just
nigga?
said it. You
Y'all
just
trying to
said it.
gas this nigga? Look,
Yes.
Scoot is the best
He's the
nigga in the
number
draft,
one
bro.
pick in the
Can
draft.
we
What
be
did you
saying, bro?
expect?
Scoot, like I had to like see what's going. I had to wait around for a couple weeks. Scoot is the best nigga in the draft. Period. It's over. Scoot's the best nigga in the draft. Like, come on.
I mean, maybe, you know what I'm saying, but he's the
That
one
nigga showed out of summer league, so I know when the shit
He's a,
started.
he's the one who the NBA put, you know what I'm saying? He's about
he's not the one the
Oh yeah,
NBA
well
talking
we
about.
know that 7
he's
foot
next
6
up.
ass nigga and shit. Yeah.
The 7-foot monster is the one the NBA is going to market. That's why they gave him
Man,
19 games.
that nigga about to get. Don't that nigga play the Mavericks? No, don't the Spurs play the Mavericks first game?
I don't know. That shit's some bullshit,
Man,
though.
Kyrie about to fucking cook that nigga, bro. They gonna
NBA
protect that
always
nigga
got
though.
his
They gonna as
games and
soon as
shit.
Kyrie cook that nigga, they gonna sit him down. Like,
Yeah, they gonna protect this nigga. All he gotta do is go out there and hit the shots and shit. If he can go out there and hit the shots,
He
man,
ain't got to hit the shots. No, he ain't got to hit the shots. All he gonna get a couple blocks, probably about 10 rebounds.
we got this nigga as an 84 on 2K. I'm like, what? This nigga hasn't touched the court yet, bro. Like,
yeah, you know what time it is, dog.
but you gave Scoop number one. That shit is just. You gave this nigga 84. Scoot is a 79 or some shit, and Brendan Miller is an 80. Nigga, did y'all watch Summer League? Like, bro.
Yeah,
Brendan Miller was garbage, bro. Brendan Miller was
we
absolute
see a lot of monsters. We see a lot of monsters in summer league.
Man, they probably still have LeBron at a 99 and shit. You know what I'm saying?
When
He's a
LeBron came
96.
into the hold on, let me get this straight. When LeBron came into the league, y'all put that nigga's ranking at like 78. So you telling me Victor Wembanyama coming to the league, he better than LeBron? No, stop, bro. Come on, stop. Like, bro, like what up?
Man, but you said it best though. You know what I'm saying? They jacking this nigga. He next up. You know what
This
I'm
shit is
saying?
goofy, bro.
You know what time it is.
Scoop about to show out. But look, this is my thing. Scoot. Well, they not. Well, Scoot ain't gonna have leeway until Dane get out of there. They gotta trade Dane.
Don't let
find his ass from the bench.
Don't
he's
let
gonna have to play the bench until Dane. If Dane gets traded before the season starts, then he'll start. What is it?
And don't let the rookie of the year race be close. You know Victor gonna take that.
Yeah,
they
gonna give
know
it to
what's
him.
happening. They gonna give the shit
Victor
to
gonna take that.
They gonna give the shit to Vic.
Yeah, you know they gonna give it to him. Like I said, y'all know what time it is, dog.
It was two niggas that was killing it.
That's why I said
killing it. It was Scoot and that other nigga. I forgot what team he played for. I think it was the Kings or something. I don't know.
y'all got let's see, y'all got 1, 2, y'all got at least 4 or 5 more years of Kevin Durant before they get rid of him.
Well, they ain't gonna get rid of him. He's just gonna retire.
Cause they finna what they wanted to do with Kevin Durant, they finna do with him.
They ain't do nothing with KD. KD came out of nowhere and killed it. That's what happened. They didn't know what KD was gonna do.
They wanted to market. They wanted after they found out how good he was, they wanted to market him.
Man, they marketing that nigga now because of Zion Williams ain't doing his job. That's why. Like, bro.
So now
if would have did his job, they would have been jacking Zion right now, but they not.
I mean,
Zion got 1 year to play his year. Then on top of they trying to get out New Orleans. So it's like, bro, dog, you ain't gonna go nowhere if
we back on this again.
You better not get injured, nigga. That's all I gotta say. If you trying to play your way out of New Orleans, you got to play. You can't get injured, nigga.
I don't really think he has to play that many games. All he got to do is probably play like 50 games.
No, he got to play games. Nigga, that's a lot of games. That's like 3/4 of the damn season.
That's all he got to get. If he can make it to 3/4 of the season, he good.
But I mean, that's
nigga,
what I've been saying. It's like, dog,
2 years of you being gone for damn near a year. Come on,
you gotta question that dude's commitment to playing the game. And
the problem is not him committing to playing the game. The problem is he never wanted to be in New Orleans, but everyone and their mama knew that. But you're gonna have to you just can't sabotage yourself.
Now you can't sabotage,
but that's what I'm saying.
If you do that, you'll get fined.
But no, it's just if you love the game and you want to play, you gonna play. You know what I'm saying? This nigga going to Wendy's instead of fucking playing in the playoff game and shit. That's just ridiculous, bro.
That's because he didn't want to play. He was like, "Look, man,
that's what I'm saying."
Play with y'all.
What kind of player worth they sought, dog? Don't want to play in the playoffs.
Once that chick said, because I said this like a year prior to what that chick Mariah was saying, when she said what she said about he ain't even trying to be in New Orleans airing out his business shit, I was like, oh, we knew this already. You just confirmed it. That's all. We knew this already. He didn't want to be there. He been trying to get off that team for a minute. The team don't even want him there for real.
But they can't get rid of him because they're afraid they're gonna lose their fans because
if the nigga hasn't been playing there, does it really matter? You gonna lose your freaking fan base regardless.
Yeah, because they we can't get rid of him because he sells tickets.
Number one, sell what tickets? Number one, we're in a recession. Who the hell's playing for goddamn games right now? Who's paying hundreds of dollars for games right now? Come on.
I'm just saying, dog.
In the middle of recession right now. Come
on. I'm questioning that dude's commitment to the game and shit and wanting to play basketball, dog.
That nigga just don't want
to
be
out,
there.
Man.
He probably changes. He's in that same lane as a James Harden. If he get his way, then he'll play.
That's bullshit, man.
As soon as just say in theory, he gets what he wants. He's playing in New York and shit. Then he's gonna play the way he want to play. All that injuries and shit gonna go away. All of a sudden he gonna all of a sudden he gonna do all this shit. Well,
out of nowhere,
over here, you gonna pull that bullshit? Come on.
No, but I'm just saying though, dog. I don't know, dog. Nigga have to show me something different. You feel me?
I mean,
Because
he's
first of
like
all,
I said,
he's playing to not be a bust. That's number one.
like I said,
He's like good.
when he's out there, I'm like, when he is out there, it's like, dog,
Like you
he is a
got your
problem.
money. You got your money. So you might as well, you gotta play, bro. You got your 200, whatever
That's
that
what I'm
was.
saying. He went and re-signed the deal and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? He re-up, and it's like, dog, like, you still not gonna play ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can only increase your value and shit. You know what I'm saying? So what are
That's
you
what I'm
doing and
saying.
shit?
He gotta boost his value up, and then he can get his league.
That's why I say he only has to play 3/4 of the season. If he plays 3/4 of the season, he good. It's kind of like with
That's
Joel. It's kind of
bullshit.
like with.
They need
It's
to
kind of
play
like with
3/4
Joel
and get
Embiid.
their ass in the playoffs.
It's kind of like when Joel Embiid played them 30 games when he came back off his injury. That when he came back and played, it was like, well, Joel, he can play, but can he stay? Can he stay healthy?
Joel Embiid already had accolades. That's the thing with Joel Embiid. So we
But
didn't have as
dog,
much
you didn't know
time
when
with
he
Joel.
was gonna play.
Zion just got here. He just got here 3 years ago.
Right.
But I didn't like, bro. All that time Joel Embiid missed. I'm like, dog, when is he gonna play?
What,
And then,
Joel?
yeah,
You mean where is he going to play? Like trade with the trade?
No, I was saying like when he first came in, when he first got drafted to Philly, it was like, when is he gonna play?
Oh.
And then I saw him, he played them 30 games. I was like, he can play, but can he stay healthy?
Yeah, Zion's one of
And
them.
it's the same thing with Zion.
Yeah.
Because it's like when he out there, he's like,
Can
everybody know he can play.
Can he stay in shape and shit? Can he commit to playing basketball and staying in shape? You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, it's a James Harden situation, just slowly like it's just
like I said, I saw pictures of him when he was in the gym. He looked in shape to me.
That nigga always lose weight. That nigga lose weight 1 minute, then he gain it right back when he gets injured and shit. Like he gains it right back. And I'm just at the point where it's like, okay, you're doing the James Harden shit. You're trying to like, you're doing this except it's really your body and shit, and it's not a fat suit.
And he said like, oh, then you thinking, oh, he finna come back. Then he be like, nope, it's gonna be another month.
But at least James Harden has some gravitas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Zion ain't done shit. All you done sat on the bench your whole career and shit. Has he played even 50 games regular season? You know what I'm saying? Like his whole career.
He's played regular season games, just not enough.
No, I said has
Just
he
not
played?
50.
Has he even played over 50 games? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he played over 50. It's like 20 plus games a season.
I think the most he's played,
I think it's like 25 games a season. He played over 50.
I think I'm not sure. I think he played about 30 games 1 year.
Yeah, I think like overall he probably played like close to 70 games like so far in his career.
I mean, I guess so, man. That nigga, man, just highly questionable, dog. I couldn't.
I don't know what makes him think that.
Just like when he played in college and he busted out his shoe.
That don't have nothing to do with nothing. That was on the sneakers. It's like,
but he got hurt. But he got hurt because of that when he busted out of his shoe.
Yeah, those weak ass Paul George sneakers.
Yeah, that killed that shoe, didn't it?
At first I was like, I said, man, what did he do? I'm like, how big is this man's foot?
That don't have nothing to do with that.
I ain't never seen somebody slip.
Low quality ass Paul Georges, bro.
I ain't never seen nobody slip and bust that out their shoe.
low quality. I know because I sold them shits. The low quality Paul George sneakers, bro.
I said,
Those shits never happened again, but
but
still,
I said,
the damage was already done.
I was like, when I first saw his shoes with Jordan Brand, I said, dog. I was like, them shoes, them ain't it.
I don't care about Jones unless they the numbers, bro. If it ain't the retros, I don't care about them.
I said,
I don't wear
nowadays
Team
they
Jordan.
make shoes. They don't make shoes for fashion. They make them for to play ball in.
Trey, what the hell is you talking about?
Like most ugly shoes, they be ugly because they're not for wearing. They're
What
for
are you
playing
talking
ball.
about, Trey? First of all, ugly is perception.
Dog.
That's
Do
perception.
you know how many shoe players I've seen with ugly shoes?
Yeah.
There's
There's a lot of shit. I can tell you right now, you probably gonna say a certain shoe ugly, and it's probably like the most popular shoe.
Like when Curry first came out with his shoes, I'm like, ugh. I didn't like those.
No, like they Under Armour sneakers, like they're trash. Like,
I didn't like those.
okay, they're trash. Nigga, they Under Armour. Like, bro, what?
I was like, everybody was like, oh man, these shoes are pretty cool. I was like, dog, them things are ugly.
What white people you around? Like, definitely wasn't no nigga saying that shit. I ain't never heard one nigga pick up Steph Curry, nigga.
Gotta get them Under Armour, son.
That's why we see them saying that bullshit talking about some old people buy Curry shoes. I said, what people? White
live
people?
around white people and shit.
What people? I said, what people? White people?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People be
Niggas
working out.
No Under Armour, bro.
But people wear Under Armour, they be working out in them shit.
Yeah, they wear Under Armour, but not no Under Armour shoes.
Working out. And you know what they normally have on their feet? Nike trainers, but the tank top of the shorts sometimes be Under Armour. It just depends.
Yeah.
You know,
they wear like workout shirts. Like workout shirts and shorts, but
the
not
only
no
time
shoes.
I seen and I barely see white people wear that shit. Like, get that bullshit out of here. Now, as far as training fits, yeah, Under Armour's cool. Shit. Like tank tops and shorts and shit.
Tank tops and shorts.
I prefer Nike though, just because of the dry fit is better than me. Shit.
And then everybody was like, "Oh, what do you think about Jordan Brand?" I said, "Mike don't care about nothing but his shoes. Why you think every shoe he's put out the last several years has been ugly?"
What are you talking about?
I said, Michael Jordan don't care nothing about nobody else's shoes but his. Why you think the last few pairs of shoes he put out over the years have been ugly?
What shoes are ugly, Trey?
Let's see. I know Dwayne Wade's shoes. Oh my God!
Don't nobody. Okay, let me clear this up. When it comes to real sneakerheads, we don't give a damn about nothing but retro. So we don't like them shits is irrelevant.
That's what I'm saying.
Number two, Dwayne Wade ain't even with Jordan no more. Dwayne Wade haven't been with Jordan in like 15, 20 years.
When he was with Jordan, them shoes was ugly.
Like, who gives a damn?
I mean, and then it was like, I'm like, well, Luka's shoes alright, but still was ugly.
Get those shits out of here. Don't nobody care about Jordan. Like, this ain't even a conversation. Like, this ain't even in conversation. We just don't care. We just only bring up retro. Right? This is the thing I'm getting. Like, I don't understand what Trey's talking about. What is he talking about? Don't nobody care about Dwayne Wades. Nobody care about Chris Paul. Nobody care about Westbrooks. Nobody care about them bullshit.
They talk about, what about Melo? I said, only time they care about Melo is when they give Melo some PEs. Other than that, no. They do what all the others did. They take a retro Jordan, throw their name on it.
Yeah, PEs.
Yeah, take a. Hey, I was sitting up there. I'm like, well, my least favorite Jordan. I think once he got with the Wizards, that's when the Jordans just got kind of weird.
Man, get your man, T.
It was a few. It was a few. It
Get
was
your
a
man,
few
T.
that I
And you know
rocked with.
what's funny? And you know what's funny? When in 2024, all of the 17s are coming out.
It
The
was a
sneakers
few.
that he wore when he played on the Wizards. The sneakers that I cut school for. It's like, bro, the
It
shits
was
that
a
came in a
few.
briefcase. What are we talking about? Yo,
It was a few that I rock with, but some of them just.
do you
Yeah.
even know what you're talking about? Can you give me a number specifically?
No, because I can't think of no number past 13.
Okay, for the fact that you even didn't even say 14 when the nigga hit the last shot on Brian Russell.